Okay, I hope we are live. And you're all gonna say I'm late, but I wasn't late. I had tech issues. Because for some reason, the restream thing to get it on both Twitch and YouTube didn't work the first time, and that has never happened before, so that was a bit scary. But I'm here now. Let's watch. Oh, I'm down here. Eyes down here.
Maybe the best of this team at this event. The
Imagine
multitude
just
of
copying my
looks
fucking storylines. Okay, let's do a map veto now. I don't even really need to look that much. Why did that not play? Why did the alert not play? Oh no, we are having tech issues. I saw the alert though. So I saw you, Limeade FN. I saw you with 2 months, don't worry. And then this played.
Morning TMV.
Oh, maybe it's
this
just that
match
one
is
off.
better be good as I got off Slime Rancher for it.
Thank you, that guy. It will be good. Morning hair. This is just my coming out of the shower and kind of hastily putting on clothes hair. I'm a little nervous today. Not because of Valorant, but it's because it's Molly, my girlfriend's driving test today. That I'll be finding out about probably after map 2 of this game. And yeah. She needs to pass.
This is from DRX. How you doing, buddy? And we got a little crowd behind us too.
Do a middle
right,
palm.
First things first, man.
I don't think I can, honestly. I
You guys
don't
are
think my
coming into
hair
this
allows
as
it.
The lone Pacific team. Is there any pressure for DRX?
Am I
to
nervous
step
she'll
up
pass?
today?
She should pass.
To be
She can
honest,
drive,
there's
but
no pressure to us. I mean, we are everyone say we are the only hope in the Pacific, but we really don't care about it. We lose, we lose. We win, we win. We are going to play.
okay, DRX versus Sen.
Very confident. Yeah.
I expect nothing less. And last thing, what has been the biggest contributing
Sen will ban or
factor
Sen.
to DRX's
I think DRX
recent
will ban
success?
Lotus.
Because you guys, especially yourself,
I
you're
think Sen will
playing
pick
absolutely
Sunset.
phenomenal right now.
I think DRX will pick Abyss.
You get
shot,
you
lose
the
round, you lose the
game, it's an FPS Thanks for the 6 months.
When does Team Liquid play?
Yeah, it definitely does, man.
Oh,
Hey,
Kexy's
best of
not
luck
here
today,
to hear
brother,
that.
all right? Back to y'all.
Now this is where it gets a little difficult. What have we got left? We got Bind. I'm not sure Sen would. Sen might ban Bind. What else have we got? Haven.
He's still working on himself.
He
He's
could
still
get Haven
improving,
map
and
3.
somehow he's still one of the best.
And
What's
he
the other
says
map?
that he doesn't care about the pressure. He
Icebox.
doesn't care that they're the last ones. If you want to win, you will
What
put
would you
in
ban
the
if
work.
you were Sen?
That's what they're
Do you
focusing on
believe
right
in
now.
your
And his
Icebox that
individual
much?
performance has been
Or do you think
stellar
maybe that was a bit of a
throughout the
fluke against
tournament.
Gen G?
Yes,
We
he's
should
been
ban
set up
it.
super well, but to
Don't
make
think they'll ban
everything
Haven.
work in mass, like, for
They
example,
might ban
Abyss,
Bind.
is
I
still
think we're
very
likely to
surprising.
play Bind,
His
so I think we're going to go
defensive offing
Icebox,
has looked
Haven,
ridiculous.
Bind.
I've loved watching him on the Raze as well. I feel like his entry
they
backing
ban
is
Bind,
always
Tropical?
so perfect off his team's utility. And
DRX will
he's been
probably
in that
ban
role
Haven here. It's just
forever.
which
From
of
the
these
very
two we
beginning
play.
of DRX, he is one of those guys that has defined what Valorant in Korea, what Valorant for the Pacific region has meant for so long, and I think that's why it's so cool at this Champions in Korea. Now is
music.
that last hope to be playing this well.
Yeah, and this is the thing. We talk about how it could have been DRX or PaperX to be the first Pacific team to win a trophy. It wasn't that.
Wait, has
But
Kuk-
somehow
am
I
I
feel like
dreaming?
if
Has
Buzz were to
Kukuka
do
been there?
Champions in Korea. Kukuka, it doesn't matter that he wasn't the first one.
Man, and it would be crazy. It would be such a good year for Pacific. And if this is maybe this is
TMV
exactly
you
what
got
they
me
needed,
to
you know?
actually
To go
start watch
tackle all the
VCT and
lows,
from a Sen
the
Glazer
lows,
to a
sorry,
Sen
to see
hater
all
God
the
bless
teams
America.
win a trophy
Eagle,
before they've been
Eagle,
building and
Eagle.
grinding for so long.
You went from a
Putting
Sen
things on the table,
Glazer to a
having them
Sen
not
hater.
working,
Actually,
coming
that's a
back
good point.
to the
Is
drawing
anyone
board
else
and
in the
going
chat?
all over again. This is the
Did
perfect
anyone
chance
else go
because
from a
literally
Sen fan to
everybody
a
in
Sen
this region has
hater,
their back.
or vice
There's a reason
versa, a
he
Sen hater
survived
to a
the
Sen
rebuild. It was controversial at the beginning of the year when DRX
a Sen lover. Skadoosh with 7 months.
Successful in the early days of this
Thank
game,
you.
but he's one of the 2 players that is left, and he's ready, I think, with these new rookies around him to find a new role, a new purpose, and try and lift that trophy for his region.
Yeah, speaking
Now,
of
I
the
think this
rookie,
game is very
Foxy
important.
Knight
I think
is
whoever
very
wins this game
confident
finishes
in
top
DRX
3.
chances, and he explains
At least.
why in this Omen Player Moment.
이제 작년에 저랑 플래시백이 이제 레드불이라는 대회에서 이제 같이 프나틱을 상대로 한번 대회를 해본 적이 있는데 근데 이제 그때 엄청 처참하게 졌었거든요. 그랬는데 지금 다시 와서 그 처참하게 졌던 그 상대 푸나틱을 상대로 이제 이렇게 이겼다는 게 이제 우리도 어느 정도 벽을 넘었구나, 벽을 깼구나 라고 저는 개인적으로
This is
생각했습니다.
Valorant.
That's been Cosmic thanks for the 16 months.
DRX 2-1.
We play 2-1 Valorant, that's what they say.
좀 멀게 느껴졌었는데 지금 이렇게 하고 이제 강팀들이 이기면서
Tomorrow's custom connections is one I made. It will be easy but funny.
나도 이제
We'll
우승할 수
see, I
있다고
guess.
생각했고
God, you guys are making these
진짜
in
꼭
advance.
우승을 하고 싶습니다.
And Dancing with Your Ghost is here as well. With a whole $2. $3:50 a.m. He's watched every VOD. Yeah. It's not rough for you Americans. Especially
저희
the East Coast
멤버는
Americans.
이제 작년에 비해 이제 솔직히
Tough. That's a tough life.
좀 저는 개인적으로 지금은 살짝 좀 떨어진다고 생각하는데 지금 이렇게 푸나틱을 이김으로써 저희의 단단함은 점점 단단해지고 있다고 생각하고 근데 요즘 들어 제가 퍼포먼스를 대회에서는 잘 못 내고 있긴 하지만은 개인의 퍼포먼스는 저는 개인적으로 중요하다 생각하지 않고 결국엔 팀이 이기는 게 가장 중요하기 때문에 저는 개인적인 퍼포먼스보다 팀을 이기는 거에 우선시하고 플레이하고 있습니다. 저는 이제 이 멤버가 무조건 트로피를 들을 수 있는 멤버라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Imagine if DRX did
We
actually
talk
win.
about how this year is the year of the rookies, and a lot of them are on DRX, Kukuka, and they look great here.
Yeah, exactly. We thought that maybe it was not the year for DRX, but to see them perform like this, I want to see how they match up. Now, seeing this DRX only wants me to see them against Heretics, for example, to see how the level is actually across the regions.
Yeah,
I mean, they've been absurd. I think
Made me
to
go a bit off
see
guard
the
there.
growth from the beginning of that performance in Pacific to even build to the point where they won that reverse.
It'd be
sweep
funny
in
if
the lower
Sen picks
finals to
iSports
make
today.
it to
Well,
the grand
that is the
finals
thing
of
that's kind of,
Pacific
I
and
think,
now carry
always a
that
bit of
trophy out in
a
front of the home crowd.
a
It's really
mystery
a
in these
special year for
tournaments
these
is
guys
that
and prove the
teams'
quality of talent
map
in this region.
Yeah, before we get
pool
into the match, of course, we had
changes
Brandon Sysho
during
put their
the tournament,
reputations on the
right?
line.
That's what
So it's
always
time
makes
for
it
you
tough
two
for kind of
to
like
put your
people like me.
reputations
Big
on the line
reputation?
in-
Okay.
yeah,
Because you
big
look at their map
reputation,
pool coming into a
in our
tournament and you view it as
fantasy,
kind of, you know,
team draft,
static and
because
whatever,
I
but it's not
want you
static,
guys
you know.
to pick your fantasy team out of all of the teams
You know,
left
you
of
get-
playoffs now, and we'll see how your
It
teams will
can
do
change
at
as
the
things
end
go. You
of the
have to
tournament.
play
The
your
system is
permaban
gonna
every
be a
so
snake
often, and
draft.
then, oh, you win on your
have
permaban. It's
to
like, oh, well, are
and
we
can
banning that
only
anymore?
pick
Because we
one
won.
player per team that is left in
Okay.
this tournament. We need all 5 roles as well. We can't do the 5 IGL thing that we did a Game
Oh,
Changers,
Game
which
Changers.
we did win.
We would have won. Yeah.
And your teams must also include all 4 regions. Now,
Okay.
earlier, I believe you rock, paper, scissors on who gets to go first.
We
I
did,
missed that.
and Bear crushed me.
Yes.
Oh,
I always
okay.
win at rock, paper, scissors.
I'm
I don't know how
happy
many
to go
times
again.
I have to say this.
All right, I get to write down your team.
Well,
so
I would have
you're
lost,
first
as you
up.
all
Let's
know.
start. You get the easy pick.
I need to think what she's going to go for. I'm going to go Smoggy.
Smoggy, right off
Yes,
the bat.
yes.
You thought she was
I
going
need
to
a
nick
clove player.
Smoggy.
You don't know what I'm going to do with my team.
All right, okay.
Good
I
choice.
think
I'll
that's a
pick
good
Buzz.
choice because you take the best
Oh.
Chinese player.
So good. Only one Pacific team. Gotta grab him.
Okay, that means
You know what? He was on my list for sure.
All right, DRX.
That's
and,
clever by
EDG
Mimi
off the
too.
table for
Okay. I'm going to take, you know what? I'm going to take Leaf.
you. Ooh, okay.
Take Leaf. I'm gonna be honest. That was one I
Oh wait, hold
wanted.
up. No, we're doing snake draft, so you actually go next.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But I
Well,
assume you're
They
not
are
gonna.
already trying to cheat.
I'm
That's
so
crazy.
sorry.
I
I did.
assume
Well,
you're not
actually,
gonna-
you didn't explain what a snake draft is, and I didn't know. So
I'm gonna pick Valen.
That's what I would have done too. If
Valen
Valen
is-
wasn't
he's
the
my
table.
goat.
I knew.
Valen is in Mimi's draft. All right.
Does that disqualify her from picking Leaf now? 'cause
No,
she's
she can.
chosen?
It's alright. We'll get you Leaf, but you get another pick because we're snaking.
I am. So I get another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
after Leaf.
Okay, Smoggy Leaf.
So you got Leaf
I'm gonna
as Sentinel.
take John QT.
John
John
QT.
QT.
Okay.
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 What's
your
that
IGL
reasoning?
makes
Hold up,
sense.
I want to hear the reasoning.
He is my goat. Valen might be your goat, but he's my goat, and he's the MEA, so we claim him.
I agree. He's my goat.
Okay. Interesting. Who am I gonna go for next?
I think Mimi
Because
should
I already
go.
have an IGL. I have a Star Duelist.
We're
and
missing.
I need a
Nobody has picked
I
a
know-
single EMEA
I need
player.
a
I know exactly who I want.
There's no
And I'm
EMEA
picking
players.
tens.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Make sure. Remember, you need to include all 4 regions.
Absolutely. He's
Yes.
just had a great year. He's looked good on the controller.
Mimi
What
just
about
wants
that?
to win the
Oh, wait,
popular
do I
vote
get
by
two now?
picking
yeah,
10.
you
Oh,
should
I
get
do
two.
get 2. And now, for my initiator, I'm picking the one and only Chronicle. winningest player in Valorant for a reason. This guy is a
Chronicle's a very good
fantastic
pick.
Round out the lineup with a bit of experience. So you get to close out your roster
Can I
now.
squeeze
Who do you want?
Nico
Kron.
into this? No, I'm just gonna keep it as Kron.
Cronny.
Yeah, set Kron. And I'm gonna get...
You get the last 2 picks here, Bear. So you
Get
get your
Durka.
4 and 5.
Go get
I am
Durka.
going to get... Oh, this is so complicated. Because I want to get Rians. I'm gonna get Rians.
Okay.
But then you have to go.
Anyone else? You got one more pick.
You have to pick a DRX
Oh my
play.
God.
I
it's
want
not
to
letting me.
bus, but you know what? I'm gonna take flashback.
Flashback.
Yeah. Why not?
Nice. Okay.
So I need a CN player now, correct?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
your only region that's missing.
If only you didn't
So I
have a
have-
correct duelist.
If
so
only,
I mean,
if only nobody picked Kong Kong.
Oh,
Kong
I
Kong
just
that's
said
true.
Kong Kong did not get
He's
chosen.
gone. Who do I want? I was gonna say Luo King, but then I'd have 3 controllers
This
on my
is
team, and I don't
Valorant.
want
You never know what the meta
Maybe.
holds.
You go
I
for
think that's
Fang. He
true.
plays.
It's time to
You
be
can
We are
Sentinel.
winning today, thinking Lord.
Time to be NK. All right. Okay, Meme, I'm gonna have to rush you here.
Hefe,
Give me a
thanks for
name.
14 months.
a name. Oh God, my
From
mind is.
CN, give me a name.
Just say Kang.
I'm gonna pick the one and only
Yeah. Waiting. You have 9 players to pick from.
Luo King. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
He's so
Alright.
he's been
He's very
so
good.
good this tournament. Are my rolls a little messed up?
The fact
Yes.
that Kankan didn't fake it is so good.
Yes.
I'm gonna even put the 1 in there for Lorking, you know, just
Yeah, that's
out of
amazing.
respect. Just out of respect. All right, you guys make sure at home to
Who would I
keep
vote
your
for of
eyes
those
on,
teams?
both of these fantasy teams, and we'll check in at the end of the tournament and see how that did. But for now, let's take a look at the MasterCard fan poll. We asked you guys which
Which one am I most excited
you're
for?
most
You know
excited
what?
for, and you guys have
I'd actually say
unanimously
this.
voted for SEN versus DRX.
And they are right, right?
Yeah,
Mimi?
that's the correct
I'd probably
answer.
say one of
There's
these
always
two.
a correct answer in these fans.
Honestly.
Good job, guys. You're wise.
Yeah, it is. But I'm just surprised that Fnatic Heretics are second. Like, some people voted that over.
Oh, they already know it's gonna be a banger. Like, you
It'll
know.
be a good game, but I think it is harder to get excited for the regional matchups.
Left
because
G2
it's
boring?
in terms of the
No.
most exciting.
No.
All right, and since I'm on the desk now,
I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
control
start
my
calling
predictions,
G2 haters
apparently.
uncultured.
That's the rule that I
Really?
have to take it
Only
seriously.
Insu pick DRX. Am I fucking crazy? Is this not a 50-50?
That's a little worrying.
What is going on?
Well,
I
thank
took it
you.
seriously.
I thought it was gonna be a 50-50.
I took it super seriously this time.
And you
I
might
did
be
not
the only
draw.
one. Maybe you're the only one that took it seriously enough, so we
Yeah,
don't
what's
know.
going on? Okay,
Who
you
knows?
guys, what's going on?
Okay, I mean, for me on, do we want to talk about the second series or just the Sen one? Sentinels,
Yeah.
Clout, they're playing great. They crushed Genji. That's an easy pred for me.
Honestly, I agree.
What?
Like
But
watching that,
DRX
I remember
crushed
every time I was
Fnatic.
playing, I think that last matchup was too good not to root for them.
And people are really history pilled on that EDG game because EDG have crushed them in China. But I think Trace have just been playing too
Nah,
well.
they got
this
their number,
tournament
they got their
to be
number.
that team again.
Nah,
Well,
no,
we will
EDG knows
see,
how to
we
do
will
it.
They've
see,
grown.
because it is time to kick off first day of playoffs.
I mean, EDG
It's
Trace,
DRX
I think that
versus
just
Sentinels,
EDG have the map
Trace
veto advantage.
versus EDG. Day 11 of Champions Soul starts right here, right now.
Look at all those talent. They just wanna have the people be like, oh, love me, people, ooh, love me. Don't hate me, please. God. You know? Get a spine, you know? Have a little bit of a spine. Pick DRX. I mean, if Sen lose this game, what will happen if Sen lose this game? There's going to be a lot of doomers all of a sudden. Like if they got destroyed. I don't think they will get destroyed. I think this is almost certainly a 2-1. I would be kind of shocked if it wasn't, honestly. I would be quite shocked if it wasn't a 2-1. Either way. Yeah, I would just be very surprised if... Because I just think the teams are too close. Like, unless someone just shits the bed. Obviously, you can never know if someone's just going to shit the bed. They might just shit the bed, right? And that's how you get a 2-0. But other than someone just shitting the bed, I think that a 2-1... I mean, DRX always play 2-1s anyway. you know. And then the third map is very hard to predict because on all of Icebox, Haven, and Bind, I think you could make an argument for both teams on all three of those maps. I don't think it's very clear on any of those three maps of who would win. Haven would probably be the most Sentinels favored one, just because how DRX played against Crew, but we've seen in the past that DRX can play Haven and be pretty good at it because they beat Gen G and stomped Gen G on Haven. So it's not like they're always shit at Haven. Bind would be very close, I think. And Icebox obviously was Sen's permaban, but they beat Gen G. So we'd have to see, I guess. But interesting to see how Sentinel... I'm interested to see what Sentinels do if they do second ban Icebox. Because, like, how do you actually think about your Icebox, right? Do you think it was kind of a one-off? You know, like, just kind of a momentum-based kind of game? Or do you think, like, oh, no, we've actually got this? They always show this Celsius clip.
The original kings of Korea do what Gen G could not, and they punch their ticket into the playoffs.
이제 장
I mean, DRX, a lot of pressure on them now, though, I suppose, as the last Korean team. I wonder if that will play into their mindset at all. I mean, last Pacific team, full stop. Least Pacific won a trophy. You can never take that away from them. You know, they're on the board. Here we go. Bring back LCQ. I think those days are over, I'm afraid. Don't think LCQ will be brought back. Even though I kind of liked LCQ, but I understand why they wanted to get rid of it. It does make sense to get rid of it from a Riot perspective, because most people aren't interested in the bad teams. Like, if, let's say in Americas, like, let's say Sen 100 Thieves and like NRG had already qualified, no one would watch Americas. That's the problem. Like, it's hype for us people who are really into it, but for most others, oh, they picked him and they banned a bit. Okay, I said it couldn't be 2-0. With this map veto, I think it could be 2-0. I did not expect them to pick Haven. Now, the one advantage they'll have is there's no fucking way, because they, like, let me put it to you this way. Against Fnatic, they banned Haven, DRX. So there is no way Sen will have prepped Haven. No chance. There is in no world would they have expected them to pick Haven, right? They also banned Lotus, which is the correct choice. So in that sense, in terms of having like a good map veto from a surprising sense, and we have had a couple days to prepare, Sentinels prep is probably out the window, right? They probably will have prepped Icebox, because they probably thought there's a chance that they pick Icebox. So if we get to map 3, that could be okay for Sen, because they probably will have prepared that, because they probably thought, well, they still might pick Icebox now that they've seen us play it as well. But I really doubt they would have thought that they would pick Haven, considering that they banned it against Fnatic. And that is obviously Fnatic on Haven, which is very good. We're also getting a Zek and Neon. I think DRX will have prepped for this, but the thing is, Sen actually haven't played. This is the interesting thing, right? Sen actually haven't played this map that much. And I've been saying kind of, oh, this is a better map for Sen, just based off their past results on this map. But they actually haven't played this map in stage 2 that much at all. It just didn't come up. They haven't played it at this tournament. Did they play it? So last time they played it was in week 1 of stage 2 against NRG, and they were playing a different comp, and they won in overtime. Well, we got Sideshow to fucking glaze.
Right, I think over VCT's history.
SEN.
And despite that fact, they've only played each other once. And it wasn't even in VCT, it was on an off-season tournament earlier on in 2023 towards the tail end of the year. And it's the tournament that really kick-started this year off for Sentinels. It's what really formed this consistent roster.
And on defense, playing a fade, interesting, not obvious he's a fade. Jakaiba, thanks for the 26 months. I don't think I'm in love with the fade, personally, with the neon. I think if you're playing Raze, it makes sense. 4-stack here on B, though, they should be good.
And look at this to set up the pistol round. A 4-player defensive stack coming through to defend B main. They've read this perfectly.
The hard read by Sentinels. Holding their ground as well. It's going to be util.
Just going to hold on to the back side.
Bar for bar, almost shots are fired. After shot for after
they get.
The blind.
I mean, they should have died there.
They
should have got 2 there. Still DRX, nice.
Claim the day here, claim the round, opening pistol round.
Nice util there by DRX, kind of a bit of classic DRX, just getting destroyed by utility there, Sen, on the back side.
Sen won every pistol, every bonus against Gen G, and here, looked
you're
like
not
they were
gonna
set
do.
up to be able to succeed. Those flashes that came through, though, from Foxy9 and Mako completely ruined what Sentinels were going for. Sen needed a bit more of a spread out position so they didn't all get hit by every piece of utility, and yet the dump worked perfectly for the Korean team. Get off onto a much better start than Gen G did in the same spot, and we are going to be making those comparisons regularly, because how could you not? Number 1 versus number 2 Pacific team are 2 Korean teams playing on home.
He's got the Gen G.
Sen's already taken one of them down, but you might think Gen
I
G
don't
were
love this
harder
rifle
of the
being
two.
here on its own.
That is extremely debatable.
It's still up for debate, right? I mean, DRX, I think, have shown a very, very deep map pool. Even in the lead up to playoffs, the player form as well individually has been looking large and in charge. And I think that this is a team now that has that responsibility.
Sen guessing A, they guess wrong. Unlucky. Round over.
Playoffs, not just that, but also the sole Korean team with Gen G out. Just outcomes that I think most people were not anticipating at all heading into champs.
Ten said in an interview earlier today that he hoped a lot of the Gen G fans were going to hop on board with Sen, because, you know, you want to lose to the tournament winners, you want to become our fans, so that Gen G didn't just get knocked out by a bad team. I don't think there's much chance of a lot of the Pacific fans.
No, I think a lot of those people will become DRX fans, and then I think with Bosa's popularity, if DRX got knocked out, they'd probably become Fnatic fans.
Fans from those other teams as it goes.
You have to imagine.
They found themselves in a really easy post plan here. Sentinels went for the gamble stack over towards A.
That's the thing. Like Fnatic have a kind of a bit of a global appeal. Do Sentinels in the same way?
Luckily, teammates happy to bail him out. Up and over the shoulder. They know that Zekken is tucked up deep. Yes, they do. Aftershock is committed by Celsius.
That is one gun they're gonna lose.
That's for the kill towards the end here, but it won't be Oust. Garnered off the back of it. No real guns either. At least the Bulldog. Celsius keeping it in his hands, but he might just go down anyway. Yes, he will.
Choose to go down with the Bulldog there because you'd rather have the Vandal or the Vandal.
Yeah, I suppose Tens just bring in the fans. I suppose, yeah, there's probably a lot of Tens fans who therefore become Sen fans.
Not chaining up towards any massive.
Again, I remember when Tens wasn't playing that well and people said, oh, well, they dropped Tens. It's like, no. There is no fucking way they dropped Tens. There is literally zero chance they dropped Tens. Because Sentinel's fan base would probably be about a third of what it was after the fact.
One of the worst teams in terms of the crop we have here at Champs of winning those pistols. So this is still familiar territory. Their job now is to make sure the DRX don't snowball.
Okay, they destroy that camera in mid, looking for a fast B split.
DRX, they get easy
Oh!
access over towards
Doing a bit of breakdancing.
I love that idea though, then hoping to see if anybody was playing aggressive in B-man and catch them with that recon dart.
Just holding, but he might have missed his timing as well.
Timing
From the top section of mid.
Oh no, he got out. He just got there.
Players towards the back of the side as Killtrip set up to try and potentially play off. This is just a bit of raw spam. In play through the cage.
Hello?
Pressing the advantage and somehow walks away with the 3. Flashback.
What the fuck were you doing? Oh, who's that? Foxy, just completely asleep.
5 bullets. Tens is holding for the peak at just the right time. So
Bane
Was
reloading?
it Bane?
Was he blind? How on earth did Zelsis swing into
Yeah.
a crossfire there and somehow make
I mean,
it
he
out
was just
unscathed?
dead. I mean, it
That's
probably
kinda
wasn't a great
ridiculous.
decision by
But him
Zelsis after they
actually
found the
hit
first kill on the Neon. Like,
the breach on the other side, 69. Look at this. He's in.
oh, he's
Hit with the
reloading.
Reload. Just looking at it in
He's
the replay
reloading,
there,
yeah.
Bane is stuck in the reload animation and can't punish. He just has to watch in horror as Zelsis swings through the front sight. Yeah, very. I mean,
Changing
that
your
could've easily
weapon
gone
is faster than reloading.
Watch these
Little
B main
pro tip
hits,
for you there.
because last time we saw them do this same kind of idea, but it was followed up with a recon dart, this same recon that's landing on front pillar. Now there's a meta that revolves around B main where you put the trip down, someone breaks the trip, and so often there's people contesting front B main on the defense. And that play is designed to push you back as a defender, get you holding right from the start.
So
to
again,
give up
aggressive B main take.
It is working. DRX are getting into these positions to exec real fast.
Going through the motions as well. Getting rid of most of this util. Zelsis. It's a time and pass that drone as well, so he wants to cut it up close, but DRX have no intention of ending over towards
Okay, destroy both
Trips
trips.
broken though, so that's going to keep people on the B side. A lot of pressure here on Sassy, who was phenomenal and has been
Sassy on his own,
so
no
far
one way
at
up
champs.
either.
You have to get on the board here, but it's early days.
Certainly so. Mako.
I was thinking we want our breach here.
It looks like Foxy9's setting up to go for this fault line.
Could not have done it better.
He just evacuates immediately, doesn't want anything to do with it. Gonna be slowed down, Haunt up and over the top as well, but it's the wall's gonna reveal onto Buzz, but there's no punish in sight yet. A Sassy peeks round for that C, second return, at least with the kill!
Oh.
Going for seconds!
How did that flash miss?
Cheeky, slightly greedy, yet he does get punished in the end with the trade still. He's turned it into that 3 versus 3, Norofev. Given access and information to
What?
it. Tens though, lighting up these players.
What?
Tap as well through the box.
Why didn't we plant
Barely
just?
on any health at all, fault line. Threw it out, sent to supplement. Bullet
Should
spam
have just
is
planted safe. I
perfect.
can't believe you
Flashback.
tried that.
He's got too
Why-
much to overcome
Why would you
there.
not plant it here when you know
Cannot
it's
do
safe?
it, not against the form that Tens is in right now. It's a 3-piece to finish off that round.
Massive win for Sen.
Being able to stabilize
And yeah, just
here,
that's. I
Sentinels.
cannot believe, like,
It looked dangerous.
you
Sassy's
saw him
position
there.
was
You
almost
must
on the
know
A
that
there.
he can spam
Yet
you
he
there.
read the play. They
I
didn't
know
leave
he can
with the
spam
full
you
line, they
there.
leave with a recon dart. And that allowed him enough time to be able to escape.
I mean,
when
this is
second
nice
came
by
in.
Zek.
What a slide, what a punish onto Buzz.
Have to plant
Tens
safe.
continues to
I mean, it's a
have
good.
big
He doesn't even ping it. He just knows. He just knows where about it is. It's kind of crazy by
Stay
Sen.
hurt onto DRX.
So now on an eco.
Certainly is going to be
Got
knocking
the outlaw for a
economics
second.
down. Sheriff's and Bucky in play here, so taking a step back. Sentinels letting that blood under water. You can see Zekin's just going to opt into the outlaw as well.
The Buzz Bucky.
And Sen
We're
are
going
about to
A if
get
we
up
got
to
a Bucky.
Pretty large ultimates as well.
Coming elbow.
So a situation where DRX could have had an opportunity to snowball, just disappeared from them. Never quite had that moment. Here's that same stun set up for Foxy9. Tens is ready, holding Paranoia. So both teams looking to just hold on to the status quo. As DRX push forward and Sen trying to block them back. Paranoia didn't get used here though. Instead, Sassy holds the line with gun in hand.
So have a pretty good idea of how they want to try and lock down this.
So that's the Bucky gone.
main extremity.
Nice
Paranoia
Paranoia.
sent flying for Tens, few stray bullets.
That's Cage to get out.
The chip damage onto the DRX players, but they are fully cut out of the picture. Needs to be careful he doesn't go down
Yeah,
to a
just
few stray bullets. Could
be
also
careful there,
be
Ten. You're in a
DRX
5v4 against an eco. Like, we're
Might have
chilling.
to a chance of. Now, B main control was conceded, so Bane's picked this one up. There's pings out as well, but Sen have not drifted bodies away. They still have a lot of players here to receive.
Outlaw.
Yeah, and this is where it thrives. Second shot is going to be missing, but not with the stun. And oh my God!
Changing your gun is
Just putting
quicker
them
than
into the
reloading.
blender.
Again, don't know if you guys
I love
know that,
selfless play as
but if
well
you
from
change your
Sentinels.
gun
Traps
to
the
your
rest of DRX,
your
even if he went
secondary,
down into the choke point
it's
where the rest of the team
faster
can come back through.
than reloading.
What a time, by the way,
I
to
know.
pull out
I know.
Zekin's first game this year
Denounce
on Neon.
the
Going
denouement.
into the playoffs, change around the comp.
Denouement Ken.
Everybody's
Whoa.
looking at this
When
game
does
thinking,
this
Thanks for the
show
prime.
match
okay,
finish?
DRX's map
I want to
looks
watch
good, but
Trace
Sentinel
start their
on the way
champs
to
run.
maps. We come in here.
Me too, buddy. That isn't me. That's them, right?
Seconds
That
swapped
was
over to Neon.
Tyree Andre, thanks for 26 months.
The pick that we've been looking forward to all year
Hi ho,
long.
Wolverhampton.
Behind it.
Yeah, it's almost the start of the season again
Was this the ace up Sentinel's sleeve all
for the
along?
Wolves.
First match of playoffs as well. And these are both teams, you know, they're going to.
It is a COD reference, yes. The little tips that they gave you. Always just little game tips. They're always funny, aren't they? It's Deniyumon. You say so.
What is old man talking about? Everyone knows to knife in that situation.
Am I a Wolves fan now?
How do you feel about JJ McCarthy tearing his meniscus?
You know, really, it's just a return back to norm. See, people should study Kirk Cousins. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about the NFL. People need to study Kirk Cousins because pre-Kirk Cousins, if you were a Vikings QB, you were gonna get injured. You were gonna have some terrible injury that came out of nowhere. It was just gonna happen. But Kirk somehow, he must be made of different stuff because he just can't be injured. Apart from last year, of course, when he was injured. The curse finally got him. Until then, you know, after Kirk, though...
Do you have a fantasy Premier League group?
No, I don't, but I could make one. Well, I have one with my friends.
They don't hold on to the space. They're happy to concede it, give it up, back away for now.
Do you run a cycle deck in Clash Royale?
I don't know what that is.
An alt orb and get into position to use that rolling thunder too.
A cycle deck, as in like
reason why it's a great timing to go for an early play like that. Just
a deck that you draw a lot of cards.
So now it kind of becomes the game of, is Foxy9 allowed to get this alt orb in B main?
That's what cycle deck means to me. Yes.
And then how does SEN play around it? You've got to make it feel
I know card games. I know card games, don't you worry. I mean, I don't know that card game, but I know general card game terminology.
Apply a little bit of pressure while not getting caught.
Shotgun's going to go flying just in case.
They're not even going for the ult.
Tens on his angle.
Angle tens. He's played up here before. Buzz is all too aware. Stun. Rattles his way forward. Seconds blinded though, and he will have to give that one up. Can't offer himself up to take the fight into the 1v1.
Petition to start a league and share it in Discord.
Now he's earned the ult into the post.
You can if you want.
Going to be used to try and combine their might with a rolling thunder, pound for pound to push them back.
2 rolling thunders.
Occurring from behind, flashback unaccounted for.
Seconds fingers.
Utility is just perfect, just missing. Foxy9 alive for now on a 1v2. Can't isolate the fight
a big
properly.
win from SEN.
Sassy.
Yeah, just having the neon ult there, obviously with the stun doesn't affect the neon ult normally as much. Now we didn't see.
The idea there was that they were going to get into sight and use the plant to get that rolling thunder online, not give.
We're going to get a tech pause here. I mean, after getting the first kill as well, it looked like DRX might be good. I mean, the Lurk found a kill. Oh, Bane, that's a terrible swing, isn't it? Really? And yeah, he dies to an aftershock. Macro can't really do anything. Zelsis' breach has been very good.
Scale up onto site really quickly.
I mean, you always associate Zelsis' breach with kind of maybe the biggest mistake of his career. Eli Onyx, thanks for the 10 months.
What's your town hall level in Clash of Clans?
I've never played Clash of Clans. Just play with no headphones, bro. Come on, John. What was going on there? Is that a bold joke?
He doesn't need it.
Bold recognizes bold. I've seen
yeah. I'll be there with you soon. Don't worry.
Yeah. We have a...
You get shot! You lose the round! You lose
In
the game!
fact,
It's an
Flippy with 11 months.
One upon a time in a clearing in a magical forest.
Actually, once upon a time. Minor spelling mistake. What are we waiting for? Does he need new in-ears or something? What? I don't know what's going on when we're getting the like. When will I be bald? I mean, my dad still has hair. He has like a bit of a bald patch on the back, but he still has hair. He's what? 60? So I don't know.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, hello, I like money. What did we say? Who was that? DRX. Oh, with the Swiss francs. I know what it is now. CHF. I got it. Another round of Throw City after VCT, or was my push everything brimstone too much for your lurking harbor? That was you. You were playing the fucking brim. I think we might have overcooked our comp. We were playing bind attack side with triple smokes, no duelist. And look, I'm a fan of no duelist, as you know, but even I recognize that bind is a map where you need a duelist. And imagine being the fucking highest ranked player in the lobby and using a judge against triple smokes. What a scumbag performance. What an awful way to win.
Okay, and I'm taking a look. We're back in the game here, round 7, and Sentinels are 4 stacking over towards.
Aside from lore, what card game did you play before going into the Valorant rabbit hole?
I started with Magic. I wasn't a Hearthstone like many people. I've never really played Hearthstone at all, really. It was just MTG into LOR. The Valorant. No, I never really played Yu-Gi-Oh either.
John is going to struggle massively to maintain info in this area.
The all offloaded. Buzz is going to use the overdrive to try and barrel his way in through the side again. We know
John can't even play off these trips.
To the back now, that's a Hunter's Fury to supplement. Tripped up though, caught up. Buzz deals with it nicely, and have given up full.
This is a strange call against the Nico by SEN. It really is.
Space here, but now they want to try and make this retake
a 4-stack
market area. This is going to put the pressure on the Mako. Paranoia and the stun.
It's nice.
It's all perfect. Alternating the lanes. Buzz is going to have to play up into their face with the right click. He's going to be rewarded, but not enough for the second kill. Zelsis, a stave off Foxy9 in through the back of the site, up and over as well. Too many targets to overcome.
Got one.
Foxy9 doesn't himself another one.
Still 3v2, they still should be okay.
Inevitability, potentially. Shots.
And an ace.
By flashback. To no avail. Seconds ace seals up. Round had just that slightest amount of danger.
Outrageous. A day of first.
I mean, I think they made it a bit harder on themselves than they needed to their SEN with the initial call, but
weirdly enough, his first
you know, if they have guns, I mean, they're just fucked here. Wow. I mean,
absolutely bonkers. I mean, he's been a phenomenal player all season.
They would have just been fucked if they had guns. Because they probably play in B main instead, and they're just in a lot of trouble.
In a round actually where
I'm actually surprised DRX, they should restart playing B main, because other than the breach, you know, the lack of raise, they don't actually have great ways of beating you there. You know, they don't have the silver shocks either, like.
Oh, he does.
Oh, just in time. Clutch, almost falling into the IGL debuff. Through a bit preempted potentially, but it does push DRX away. They don't want anything to do with the towards the main extremity.
Has he used his cam? He has.
Raider in the hands of Zekin. He's got a sight set now, and
he should get a free kill on flashback here.
As well from the market crunch. DRX have full control of that area of the map.
Well, how does he get out is the question. Because he needs John to...
Maintains that composure, doesn't take the shot, just from seeing the shoulder. It's still there, but doesn't expect. The player's already out. Bit of misinformation there for him. John Q Till Seal tucked up into the corner. Might be able to play spoiler. Already Sentinels have dropped 2 players into the mix. DRX coming out with all the answers for it.
Bane again, bad fight.
Flashback picks up the operator. That was dropped down into main from Briar. Here. The post-plan positioning of DRX. We slow it down into the moment now. Just looks impeccable.
Okay, nicely done by Flashback picking up the off.
Last one.
Saving them, nice round.
Celsius to stand against it, and he's not even able to save that rifle and scurry away with it. So DRX back in it, stop the bleeding.
Not just that, they've actually
and with 4 alive as well, that's quite big for them.
Yeah, it's only the first rifle round they've put on the board. But
and yeah, just like it's kind of a weird one because everyone else was playing quite passive here on B, but with when your Neon's pushed up so much in B main, like you have to play it. You have to play to like hold on to the space at some point. Can't just kind of sit on backside there, John. Because otherwise, what happened will happen. Kaplan takes a timeout probably to discuss that if we're going to be aggressive there. And I think the plan of the round before as well was probably he was going, this isn't good. So probably just talk about their round plans. What they need to do. I mean, DRX have basically just gone B, right? We've seen like one A hit, which is when Tens found the spam kills. But other than that, it's been basically just a B simulator. And most of their B retakes have been pretty good. I'm again surprised DRX haven't played more kind of B main. Obviously, when they're on ecos, it's tough, but even so. Is an attacking op wise? Well, they got rid of the op. And Zek can just keep an op. Zelsis just spending money. Holy shit. Minus 8,000.
Holding it down through B, because, I mean, DRX were doing a lot of contact plays in through B main, not using too much util.
It wasn't really contacting though, they were breach flashing, they threw a recon, like they were sometimes stunning as well.
Well, now you're seeing it. Same signs
Again, here we go, back to the fast B main.
And this setup designed to try to catch John Cutie. He backs out of there early on, and Zeken's taking contact in market with his op, hoping that DRX again go for that kind of contacty play through market.
Noise bait idea from DRX, you could see it. Just from the way that
So DRX, they probably want to push this guy off.
One-way smoke propped
There
up.
you
He
go.
was using the drone.
You have done this
I
thing.
like this. You push
Yeah,
Sassy
nice
off the
one-way
angle, you make
smoke.
sure that Sentinels do not
This is
have
a smoke
info
that like
on the side of the map, and then you
kind of
can go
both
back
teams
and
do,
reload
you know,
towards
depending
B.
on what's going on.
It's over.
It's
Some more
absolutely
common.
looked like B has been the favored site for DRX to hit.
So now
Don't
we've
expect
done a
Shroud
good
to
job
be
here, DRX, right? We've taken the first part of this, although
Do they get a
Tens back in elbow.
Do they get a free cross on mid?
Destroy
Zelsis
the
going to
horn,
try
though.
to contest. Looks like he's not thinking about it currently, but they could walk into the off.
Smoke up, shots in the face, and well,
we
blinded up
team
from
flash
somewhat
Bane, and he
somewhere.
just
That's
runs.
Mako, right?
Team blind.
Yeah. So Bane just couldn't
Oh,
see
we're a
bloody
little
thing there, but now
confused.
they know at least
The
operator's
camera
back
tagged
online
us and we
too.
don't
With
like
30
it.
seconds left, they've got no pivot
30
options.
seconds left.
Gonna have to overwhelm this
Oh,
A
and
setup.
we've just
Assassin's
ran
got
into A
Eddie
slowly.
Stub can't quite hit that first shot. Accuracy sees as well as dodge. Duke, but trade inside, at least from Tens. Now backs
That
himself away, retreating.
Felt like a bit of a
to the
panic
safety
call
of the
here by
site.
DRX.
There's
Bit
holes all
lost
over
in
the
this
place
round.
here. DRX attempting to make the most of it, but with only a few seconds to remain, it's all just ran out,
10
ran dry.
seconds left.
Have to back away, keep these guns into the next.
Yeah, just a little lost
So you
here.
can, but they're being hunted. Zelsis punished though.
That gets Foxy one away from Rolling Thunder. At this point, DRX need big ultimates to get across the line. Sen, good tag timeout. Small adjustment, not a large one like I was suggesting. Just a minor adjustment of where the operators played, but a good read that DRX were going to go for another one of those B splits. I think DRX should have adjusted that though. I think, you know, when your opponent's when you just won a round with a B split, and then your opponent takes a tag timeout, I think you should probably be adjusting as well.
Right.
And not just going back into a very similar B split strat.
Yeah, it wasn't great. And so again, same setup here. And because they're Sova, they wanted to drone this and push them off A, which is fine, but they didn't have the shocks here. But there are lineups you can do from this side of the map.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Venuzzi, thanks for 2 months.
Justice for Thinwood.
Okay, this is nice.
He slipped straight past, hasn't he? Could deliver
Just
the
gotta
blade
not
to
die
the
to
back.
Tens.
Necessary to open up this A defense, but Tens
And
is still holding
of
it down
course, Buzz
himself.
just
Out for the
trolls in
elbow
on his
angle,
own.
the second punished. Now they know at least that they've lost control of this one. Knives are out, full running away. Mako needs to play for his life. Does he know that Sass is already up onto it, dodging the flash? The IGL doing the most.
I mean, they know the breach is
Standing up
here.
to that challenge and the pressure, and even just
Played.
taking apart the players. Zelsis had
Played
no
by Mako.
chance. Head on a swivel, had to look in either direction.
Just gonna save the
Gambled
up.
incorrectly and forcing a save out of John QT.
Beautiful set round that DRX have pulled out there. That's the kind of thing that I wish they'd done straight out of the tag timeout when you know that Sen are making adjustments, but nevertheless, a great time to run it here in round 10 as well. All of that A pressure early on.
Did no one see the
allowing
mid
Mako
smoke?
to
But it
get a
wasn't
really
like an
deep
aggressive,
timing.
like,
And they even had a
deeper
second
smoke. It
layer
was
of
just the
flashback
normal
going for the
smoke.
more conventional lurk timing.
Right, and they hadn't done this yet,
Flashback had
so this
died
is why
there
it's a
in
nice
mid,
idea.
that duel he'd taken, it wouldn't
To have
required
2
them
people
actually to
manage
rush
to
'cause
get that
Mako was
timing is
still
not
really
great by Sen,
nice
but
in the back.
I think this is the kind of thing that you can punish Sen on because they like to,
They
you know,
run those
group up as a
fairly often
team
on
and play all
blind as well
aggressive
on
here.
their
This is
attack
why I
side.
said you just
So
when Mako is here, you
back
just
to series today.
need not to die to Tens here,
Watch
right?
out,
Like
because
just don't die.
that
Literally
flashback
just pause
could
and
be
don't die.
deadly 1-2
And if this
combo
guy's here,
as
he
well.
has a free kill.
Curious if Sen are going to be adjusting their setup as well. A top mid angle has been left.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? If I was DRX, I'd at least explore to see what's there first. That would be kind of the first thing I want to see, is have they done something else? You know, is there a trip there? What's going on? And if there is a trip there, let's break that trip.
be part of their conditioning to focus heavily on the extremities to begin with, trying to loosen up mid, and then grab a couple rounds towards the end of the map, or the end of the half. Tens now has the operator.
And again, there's nothing there. It would have worked.
I'm not sure about this.
Again, at this 4-stack A. Just get full gamble. I guess maybe it's an anti-strat of the breach ult.
If the Sen players rotate over to help John.
But now look at them. They're not just flooding straight back to B. They are worried about mid.
They're not going to win these areas back.
Seems to be at least part of the game plan whenever.
So it's this full B retake, but I don't love this. If they just play B main, if they play B main this time, DRX, they're screwed. And with these deep trips, they should know.
Shock darts, at least removing one portion of it. And what the second trip is, Buzz knows roughly where it is. He's going to leave it up though. Go for the plan anyway.
Yeah, they're fucked now, right? You don't see those trips there, you should just be fucked here. So.
Would be a good time for Sentinels.
Right, it's going to take them time. DRX have played on site before, so they should use util here. Even, yeah, there's a fatal, right? So you get out the fatal. But we've got breach ult here. Oh, again, timing is awful there from flashback. Like, you haven't even used your breach ult yet.
To be used nice and early here. Paranoia alongside it sees to the feet. Aftershock into the corner. Overdrive, let loose. Zekken trying to get explosive, trying to get electric. John QT trying to play himself in, but he's fallen asleep at the wheel and a few stray bullets. Surely needs to end the life, but his DRX players are all gone in the end. But
That's
time, as I said, got a little bit too
No
slow
one got
for
on it.
Sentinels at the beginning of that.
That's a rough one from Sen.
Yeah, that's rough.
They had the right ideas, but they didn't hit the gas pedal early enough. I'm not even sure who gets the credit there for the clutch. The Red Bull clutch on DRX goes to one of the players that was left alive towards the end there. Was that Foxy9? John catches the lurk. They know what's going on, but this crunch into B main, a little too slow. And also, I think Foxy9 does a great job there of picking up Sassy. I think he was right about to get half on the spike. Even then, I think they didn't even have time to get half on it towards the end there.
Ball util was just too strong. DRX walking in to the B side.
Yeah,
the time, and now
I mean, it was always coming there, that round. Like, as soon as DRX played up B main, they were kind of fucked there, son.
Zekken takes the op back.
Zekken with an op in this last round again.
Previous round. They're putting so much emphasis early on stacking players A on the defense to get somebody posted. It is working, but DRX once more start moving their way towards B main.
See, now if I was DRX and we're doing this B hit, what I'm doing is I'm doing the Team Heretics. I'm leaving Buzz here on the site on his own. They might flood in before they use proper util, and everyone else B main.
They're anticipating clears most of the space again.
Right, so if they're thinking we can just use util B main now that we've shown a full B main.
It's new for him. Can he anchor?
Whoa!
Not a chance.
What?
That's rapid from Buzz. He takes out one of the star players of Sentinels. No worries, no qualms. Up through mid. Flashback's still going to be opting in to try and play that backstab role and position. Tucks himself to the corner. There's a door in his face, and he can hear plenty of footsteps, plenty of rotations.
Okay, nice by Flashback. He's found a good timing this time.
Angle trains, but he's missed that timing. Still doesn't decide to.
And they do pretty much exactly what I said.
Drives here, just try and get Buzz out of dodge. Smokes up in their faces. It's an unusual position to be playing in, but still with a rolling thunder. Aftershock all combined through. Buzz has been unaccounted for, and he's spraying them through. Seltzer's half will not save.
Okay, and we get to 6-6.
That's a 4-piece and a flawless
Okay, could go either way.
DRX drag it back up to 6.
What a finish for the Korean team here.
And after DRX kind of
3 in a
looked...
row, 4 out of the last 5.
Yeah.
Making those adjustments and recovering.
Oh, like Sam would be fine. I
beautifully.
mean, that's a crazy kill.
Oh, that entry is amazing from one of our best players.
But there you go. And that was coming, to be honest, with how passive Sen were playing on B. That was always there for DRX. And they realized it towards the end, that passive B main. Sen in a little trouble. It's still 6-6, you know, and they lost pistol, so actually it's not a bad half from Sen, all things considered. You know, it's not awful from them. Dono walled? What have I dono walled? Oh, I didn't put bingo in the tile. Can I change the tiles though without fucking up? Why did DRX ban Abyss? I guess they're just leaning heavy into their prep. Which is that they don't know what's... Have Sen ever played Abyss? No. So I'm guessing that they just lent heavy into... We don't know what they're going to do. And obviously they've had some time to prep for this game. So I guess they just lent into... Let's not take the risk if we don't know. Because they've had it as map 3 for a lot of games. Drain! 1,500. Thanks for the 2 months.
And Buzz. We just saw in the final round, Buzz hit an unbelievable entry.
Oh, yeah.
And he's been fantastic. The last month from Buzz has been unbelievable in terms of his form.
Can you open the bingo, please?
Yes, I will after this round.
We'll
watch the pistol and then I'll do it.
What's the value difference between these two players? DRX start out with a triple stack, looking to try to control mid. Broken by that one smoke that Tens places. Looks like they're going for a re-clear.
Yeah, I think that was the goal as well from Sen. They sent out a Paranoia, but no, or at least a Prowler, I should say. Here's the second one. Mako spots it and players, so he needs to give up that space now. Back away, play the rest of his team in.
Okay, they got 4 people here, though.
And so this might just be a bit of a skirmish and a scramble now, and a scrap here with the util blinded up second. Spamming away, praying with the ghost in hand. Still returns with a 2.
What?
Up from the side, Buzz is definitely dealing out. Addition back that action straight at them. John Cutito shuts him down. Gliding round, flashback.
Saw him, I think.
Dodged a flash in time, and he has got a lot to do in this spot. 2 to overcome, and it's a little bit too much at that.
Didn't play that well, flashback.
Sen respond with a pistol of their own. Bringing them into the lead again in this.
Okay, Zekken with a big round.
Really nicely played one too.
What
the
did you
passing
say?
from Zekken, I like it. The follow-up on the
Still only a breach points one of these
in
games.
this position, he's
We're
defending
do a
from
breach
A-Link.
points? I mean, it's a bit late for this one.
covers
If we were
from
doing
being
this
shot,
one, I mean,
while he can
particularly
focus on players in
Zelsis'
backside,
breach,
and John
it would be
trades
up there
people
on
out in
points.
this
I mean,
round. Very nice.
done a lot of value.
Buzz needed
But there you go again.
another world-class shot in order to win that one, and just couldn't quite find it in the moment. Pistols like that could end up making all the difference.
What am
Here
I?
you see a more
Open the
traditional
bingo.
position from
Yeah,
Flashback.
chill.
Notice at the beginning of this round, the way that he was throwing the cam into B main early on.
There
These
it
cams,
is.
the one that's just
Let's
above
watch the
Zekken's
game.
head, these have huge value. That's why he's trying to break it in this moment as well.
Thankful
But we
that
didn't really see
Singapore
John go
Subway
for
has
that. John was
5
sitting
grams.
really passive, so he didn't get caught by early round util. Flashback's willing to take the risk. We'll have to see if Sen can punish it once rifles come online in later rounds.
DRX is going to be late to the party here, still holding
That's a rifle.
just in case there was a player catching that contact. Tens might be the mark that they were looking for still. He's got that rifle
Team
all
flash.
trained, and the rest of his team in position, taking that space. Any aggression just punished almost immediately.
A nice idea. Buzz got caught by a flash just as he was looking to try to take the fight. And here's the final player on DRX. Caught, taken down. Clean.
Yeah.
All of these weapons carried forward. Tens is going to be able to drop that Vandal and buy another one. So they should have plenty of damage in terms of their arsenal heading into round 3.
So 5 kilojoules and 5 grams, 4 grams, 3 grams, 2 grams and 1 gram.
Say another. They haven't had one in this match yet. And against Gen G, 4 out of 4 bonus rounds converted.
It's insanity. You know, even the most consistent teams in the world don't really get them with that much. I mean,
not at
every single one available, they just grasp. Now,
Okay, big round for
DRX.
DRX.
Against DRX, the lone hometown heroes.
Not trying to run an early play there to punish Flashback.
So they can do...
Haven't cleared the cam either. Trip was a little bit too high, but does get broken in the end by that aftershock. And again, free reign over towards the site at second. It's already making sure to lead that one for his team. Very much the spearhead. Paranoias.
Okay, they use Paranoia as well. Haven't planted the spike
as well,
just
time has
yet.
been bought.
Here we
Plan
go.
only just going down. Here's a fault line. Might be that punish in sight, not quite. In through the back though, not anticipating it.
The timing is bad.
Beaming them all down. Just with
That
that
should be
Spectre
going
in hand
first there,
still. It's
sliding
even
out.
down.
Now winnable.
3 versus 3. Rifles in a few hands as well. Yeah. Tens. Pixel angle. Full confidence in his own aim. The paranoia just missing, sliding straight past Mako with the adjustment. Foxy9 defusing, needs to be spammed down. Few taps to the bullet. John QT cannot find him. And the 1 round just under the nose of John QT. Stays alive at least towards the end, but that's DRX essentially.
To be honest,
stealing
Killer
it.
Jules sounds cooler than
Sen got
Killjoy.
themselves into a post plant there. It was winnable.
Perhaps.
But they've also done really solid damage to DRX. DRX actually might
One
even
of
have to
those
take an
pings?
eco after this.
They're not taking an eco if they
Second
do.
got
They're just trolling.
more value than you would expect, and yes, the trade-outs were good. I like the idea of throwing a trip, actually, from the retake team as well, so that the post-planners can't push that final diffuser. All right, DRX are not going to take an eco, but spoiler alert, 3 Guardians out to play. The economic damage coming out of that bonus is pretty huge.
It's very much pulling over
What the
towards the
fuck
scraps.
are you
That's a double
doing?
face over towards Buzz. He just cannot stand his ground against it. Mako willing to square
Where
up
is he
with the
looking?
aftershock. Out and away with a Prowler. Now the fault line. You can see the layers of the util is just a little bit too good. And the flash was dodged by Second. Not enough though to win that fight out. Foxy9 delivers a death blow. At least with a few stray bullets once more. And this is putting an immense amount of pressure in through the back of the site. Dart needs to try and help out these players and push them back once more. Foxy9 with the aftershock. It is good. Sees now through the back once more. Sen trying to find these marks and targets potentially there. It's a rich environment. Sassy creeping, hopping over. It's watched by Bane. Can't win it. Damage
what?
The pre-fire onto the corner.
2v2.
Immaculate. In the motion, 2v2. Bullets still remaining. Sassy can make a play with it, but opting to back away and go for the reload.
What are we doing?
Now they're going for the refight. Does have the spike. The Haunt maybe went a little bit deeper. I think they would have gone for this one, but they got to watch every angle just in case. Flashback's lurking. In through behind. 10's now planting in for that backside control. Real uncomfortable post plant for Sentinels. It all comes down to these first shots that they hit and bullets exchange through the walls. No kills yet, but spraying them down.
And Sassy doesn't even know he's going to kill the second guy and does. Massive win. That should be the game. Honestly, this
I don't
should be an
think he
eco.
even realized that second player was there. You saw him flick his
Sassy gets
crosshair
it.
away and then
That's a massive win. And really,
Wait, did
I mean, I don't know what Buzz is doing. He's just looking the wrong way to
All of
start off
that
with.
prior
But why are you
damage
out there
done.
not looking at that angle?
Gradually still hitting
On your own.
DRX.
I have no idea what
Kills
Buzz was doing. And we had
from the
multiple
Guardians
kills
in
from
that round.
Sassy that I'm not sure he knew he was there.
You saw that?
Yeah, he did. Definitely looked away. I mean, listen, better lucky than good.
Guys, we need to dumb this down.
Okay, we're not going to hear the exact strat, but prep for something dumb coming up.
Just going to go
Now, I
full
think
D.
what he means by that is keep it simple, right? Not necessarily stupid, but just go for the execs. They're not able to hold on. Fall back into some classic B post plants as long as they don't have, you know, massive ults to be able to work with. And that's what Sentinels have gone for. They've already
It's a
done
full
massive
classic buy
eco
here,
damage
so
across their bonus, and now following up in round 16.
we'll probably get a timeout after this for DRX.
Making sure that they can use some of that util. Here's an overdrive
Okay, Buzz
offloaded
died.
again, but a rolling thunder used in kind. There was no tap there onto the spike to force it out early.
Kind of a win for DRX to get out in this round. What?
What is that? Shock darts rebounding. Foxy9 now diffusing, sticking. Needs to be defended, but the bullet spam again.
Sense does
Right
well.
in through
That
the
could have
smoke,
honestly
just
been
finding
the
all
round
sorts
again.
of targets, but just Bane left alive despite the heroics. And not enough to do it. Be able to get some damage, and it is nice.
Okay, into
With a
4K. I
four-piece
mean,
to
it's
finish.
honestly
Still
a
another
pretty good round,
round
all
for
things
Brood,
considered,
added
for
to the tally
DRX.
for Sen.
Considering they had
I
classics
could
and
not
a
tell
Bucky.
you how Bane's managed to get a 4K
They get
in that
4
round.
kills
Where did the shock dart
and
come
a breach ult out. Like, that's
How was there
kind of a
so
win,
much
honestly.
follow-up? A double
And if
kill from
honestly, if
that.
if Tennis doesn't
But
kill
as you say,
Mako with that
fairly
Bucky, which
irrelevant when
honestly I
all
thought
things are
Mako was
down.
going to get that kill for sure.
Look here in the replay and see what happens. 1 HP they're brought down to. So just a huge amount
Just
of damage
here.
from Buzz is
I mean,
gold.
he should probably kill him
Well
there,
done with the
Mako.
shock
If
dart.
he's a bit
Okay, but
more
as I
patient
say,
with the shot.
Somewhat irrelevant at the end of the day because Sentinel's economy is flourishing, and now we get the rifle
No
round.
timeout. That feels a
Sen-
bit
Oh,
rough.
that's missed.
Yeah, that's supposed to land onto the wire.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. Again, wasn't clearing out any positions that Haunt didn't.
Sen still with full control over towards mid.
And again, both teams playing this very
Contain it.
heavy A
At
style.
least they did. It's now just down to Buzz. He's the one who's got to hold this one down. He might be calling for some backup here. Second squares up, faces the challenge. Buzz
nice.
is dropped in that head-to--head.
Buzz
What an
again, just putting him in a
electric
self in a position that he can't escape
Sage
from.
up top.
They're gonna play for this
John
cycle.
QT is desperately hunting for an ult. That is
Oh,
precarious,
but
but
I got that.
barely
Maybe
escapes with
should've.
his life. 3 stray bullets not enough. Not a nightfall. Up and around Bane. Taking a peek, swinging
Oh,
wide.
wins
Does
it.
win it now against Sassy. Flashes again. overwhelming out through the back. This is Bane still helping him out. Dart up and over. It's going to be broken in the end. Spraying it down.
Again, Mako.
Second. He's a menace right now. He's an absolute menace. But Foxy 9 just cannot bring it over the line.
Holy fuck, if he would have won that. That would have been an insane clutch to win. Again, Mako, gotta win that. Should have had a timeout in this last round, but
you heard it from
you gotta have one now, surely.
Trying to keep things simple, and yet there's multi-kills going all over the place.
I mean, Zekken should never be able to get 2 kills there. Just never.
Massive, and Foxy 9 almost managed to accomplish the impossible.
I mean, that's not very good from Sen either, to be honest.
Zelsis, who stands strong,
You gotta
and
be able to kill him there, man.
Far
Both
more
of
than
you.
should be asked of him so many times.
You can feel that, man, the vibes.
Okay, Termi's trolling.
Flourishing for Sen.
I think that was on the bingo. Termi trolling a timeout is on the bingo, right?
Massive problem for them on the defense side.
Shambles.
What the fuck's he doing?
Ever since kind of snowballing off that bonus, which
Maybe that was a
DRX did
given.
manage to actually prevent
But
Sen from winning
what the
that
fuck
round.
is he doing? How have you
At
not
what
taken a
cost?
timeout?
They've just never been
You've
able to
won
get
one
the recall
defensive
line
round.
since.
Taking too much of a knock. Pressure out over towards A as well, DRX.
That was a free space, yeah.
Saying the economy's not good for them right
It
now
was.
after this round. They want to show up
Honestly,
the A
yeah.
site with bodies. Brainer might be enough for them, but okay, and that actually is.
Okay.
Still, shots rattled from the Sheriff. Unable to claim that kill. 10 is out in the open. There's no way he's still alive. And backs himself
There
away.
is
They want nothing to
trolling
do with it now.
everywhere
Too
here.
many signs of life from the DRX players. And they've realized it entirely. Flashback. Desperately trying to retreat and try and shore up the defense over towards B, but John QT's already snuck his way in there.
They already know where all 4 players are. They know
That's
that
a
there's
nice
nobody on
look.
the B site, and John, he has to not over-push this. If he gives it away, it's disastrous for Sen.
Doesn't want to give away the gun here. Still in through. It's going to be ults committed. DRX, a Hail Mary is called and asked for. Answered by Buzz and Bane. Dynamic as a duo.
Okay,
And a clearer
Is he gonna
path
play
for
for the ult?
success instantaneously.
Tens.
An ult here for Tens.
He can pick the spike up.
They're trying to stack it. 3 bodies. Is it going to be
Denial.
enough? Beautiful by DRX.
What a sick play! Yo, we've been waiting for one of those for so long. 3 bodies surrounding the spike. Tens can do naught but watch this round tick away.
My God.
Great awareness of what was going on in that moment from DRX. That's sick.
These 2 teams are pushing each other to the brink, it feels like, in terms of the decision making.
And it's all very rapid, right? The tempo
Yeah.
of this game has gone up dramatically.
I mean, yeah, he
If-
probably would have lost anyway.
Zelsis
Honestly,
wanted
saving the
to
gun
try
maybe
to
is actually the
simplify
better
things a
choice.
little, it might be beneficial to run some slower rounds. But with the Neon in the mix and the way that Second is trying to entry by just
That should have been in bingo.
through brick
I mean, that
walls,
very rarely
feels
happens, to be
Sen
fair.
always playing high tempo, and then DRX are matching them.
As we saw, that risk does pay off for DRX, but now Sen, they go full throttle and already catching kills.
Absolutely
Reveal it through the
destroyed
back,
them.
Foxy 9, potentially no long for this world, and yes, ran down with a follow-up damage as
Wow,
Sassy.
nice
Running
exit.
gun Here, but Bane.
Bane
Just
again,
return the
just
fire.
sneaking in. He's
Turns
had a
the kill with
crazy
the straight,
second
buzzes
half.
straight back in
Oh,
through,
and
Tens
plus we
up
didn't
and
need
over,
that.
drop in, and now it is getting messy. Dark has to be dealt with.
Just a bit of
Just
patience
in time,
again.
they'll reveal onto these players, but still
Spike's
angry,
on the
strong.
side.
Bane
Oh,
is
our
the lock
swing
and
is
holding it
bad.
down.
Our swing is bad. Why are we not swinging that as a...
Tens in that 1v2, he knows the drone is coming forward.
No way.
TP's forwards, flashback, has his teammates back.
We are fully in the mud already today.
Yes,
These
we are in the
rounds
mud.
are absolutely bonkers.
Okay, now Sen take a
timeout
timeout.
call
Maybe I was
for
wrong.
Sentinels,
Honestly,
and I think it's the
maybe I was
right
wrong.
decision to go
I'm
for.
unchecking this from
Honestly,
Termi.
fast play. It
He was
worked.
right.
It's a cool strat. The Haunt got big value. Zekken's entry was marvelous.
He knows
too.
more than
Buzz
me. They
over
came back.
there.
Yep.
It all just came down to these 2 frags from Bane. Being able to stop John Cutie and Zelsis trading that out over towards A-Link defines the round. But even though the high tempo scrappiness is
Yeah, and it's funny. Yeah, someone just pointed this out. If Sen didn't use their Omen ult, last round, it would have saved them in that round. Because they were in a 3v2, but the spike was on the site. But they could have just picked it up and been fine. But because Tens used it in the round prior, it meant that they had to fight back in. They didn't do a great job of fighting back in though. The swing was not great. Okay, 11-9. Sen lose this one, we are in some trouble because I'll have to eco one probably. So
Increase the pace just. Clearly the top fragger in the map.
Bates been going crazy this defensive. I mean, he snuck in here.
Of these rounds here, still holding on to
A
the
bit
lead
lax from there
of
from
two.
Sen, a bit of a
They're on map
mistake.
pick.
So
Buzz looking to try to contest over towards B. Spots out.
they're
Zen,
gonna
decides
slow it
not
down
to.
surely.
Trip broken.
It's
See
cheeky.
a lot of these Sovas have
Right, you're
great
one off
lineups
breach
like
ult
that.
here. Go and grab the breach ult. And yeah,
Only
slow it
matters
down.
really, though, if you're gonna go
Take
for
your
that
time.
mid-round mid-push.
Take a breath.
Late round mid-push.
Sentinels, take a breath.
Grouped up through B main by Sen, but second guessing themselves.
They haven't gone for the ult orb onto Zelsis. Perhaps hoping that they can get that post-plant ult orb up. Just by Zelsis driving the spike into the ground. It's slow from Sen. I mean, I think this is absolutely what Kaplan's told them to do, is slow the pace down. But at this point, they're not really accomplishing too much because they haven't taken any elbow control or pushed Mako off his line. They do have B main and mid, so it's not
Okay,
it's
that
not
one
completely
Prowler.
passive from Sentinels yet, but hard to see
Sassy
where they're
might
looking
feel
to end
pretty
unless
aggressive.
this
He
is a
might feel
B split.
someone's here.
Pinging
This
for a
is
smoke out through
Valorant
market, so I think it will be that B split that we're
heritage.
talking about.
Tiga,
Sassy-
759. Thanks for
The
12
trouble is,
months.
It's too little Utah. It just feels like a fake, and I think that DRX know this one. They're still going to be holding it down. 3 players now anchoring over towards the B side. The camera catching that contact, and the other players taking up residence out through market and now in through the site. It's all about how they deal with this one.
Don't miss.
Beautiful
I think it
stun.
did.
That's Buzz trying to make the most of it. Up and through, not expecting the flashback was there, and holding all the angles. Smokes, spam
Flawless
through.
as well.
One out. That's
Hey,
5 alive,
11-10.
a flawless finish, and it brings DRX up to 10. Now one step away from
It's kind of what I expected from this game, which would be extremely
Sick
close.
awareness from Bane as well, knowing that they wouldn't use the recon dart, wouldn't need it. Threw it into Narnia, send it over to Bind there. DRX crossfires though, clearly enough to be able to deal with this, and I think you're dead right, Ren. I don't think that Sen had put enough pressure over towards A to drag the rotates and make that winnable for them. And while we were talking about the DRX economy being a problem, the whole
And now you're on an eco, and you didn't use
now,
that breach ult. Like, you
Sentinels
had
are
to use
finding
breach
themselves
ult
in
that
this
round.
loop
That
of
was your
rifle
breach ult round.
Rifle round, eco round. They need a big play here, either an individual or a strat to pull out that can right the ship, because DRX are making a very strong comeback on defense.
It's our first game of playoffs, of course, but that's one everybody's set their sights on to. Early days still so far.
Okay, Mako just can't get
Midway
caught
point
out here,
for
which
Mako.
honestly, with the stun coming
Be
across,
challenged here.
he might.
A lot to be asked
With the
of him,
Neo?
but I think with the fault line connecting, he's just going to be using CPs to get the hell out of there. Yep. Damage done straight away. It's barely just cutting him up. Enough for him to
they
stay
use
alive
it
here.
now.
Rolling Thunder, though, it is committed, and this is an abundance of util. Going to be used out here.
Mako.
It's very much all in by Sentinels, and they need to come up with the damage and the goods.
And
but
they
already
survive
now,
the breach
counter
ult.
util comes out swinging. DRX with the stun to supplement the defense. These players have not been dealt with. Tens does cut itself up, just cannot land it as well, even when he was trying to control his aim down.
You've got the
smoke's
spike as well.
dissipating, open angles, and the spike in the middle of nowhere. With no weaponry really to speak of here for Sen.
Shot by
Round
Buzz.
chalked. DRX have
You
maintained
used your
control.
breach ult here.
And the 4 players that stay alive have got to credit this round win to the one who died. That shot from Mako was outrageous.
I don't love the breach ult. Like, guys, you've got
hit by the breach ultimate. And you might think
like, you're only
this
gonna
is
get
an
one
investment
breach
for
ult, right?
Sentinels.
You've got
Clearly
one
a
breach
mistake
ult for
based
this
on them
half.
losing the round.
This is not the
They
round
had
you
an
use it.
opportunity here to
This is
clean
not
up
the
Mako,
round you use it.
Clean up Foxy 9 until that happened. Shot in the back of the head, putting down second.
Like, even if you lose this, you have a chance to get to 12 here with that breach ult. Like,
Cosmetic stance.
oh.
It's gonna be a tilter. Because Sen invested a big ult into that. They'd like it back at 11-11.
This round is so damn important now. The money stretched thin, really, for Sen. At this point, as we've already said, it's 11-11 DRX. Found that footing and more. Money flourishing. They don't have to worry about it for any point now of the regulation of this map. Stuns, ricocheting.
How has he
through.
gone under
He's
it?
under the trip. Even, yeah, he's just got straight past that one, but it does just chew up and tag up onto John QT. He's going to go down to the kill trip as well. It's revealed all of them. Start up and over. Buzz will fall and
Oh,
in the
Bane.
end, but Bane is right back at him. Able to help him out with the trade. It's all just gone to pot right now for Sen. Tagged up tens. Doesn't stand a chance there. TPs to try and at least obfuscate where he might be going, but it's tag still in his face.
Nice
the
swing.
flash, but not enough.
And they get to 12. And if we had a fucking breach in that round, maybe we don't fucking lose. That point DRX, what a comeback.
Is so much more effective than what we saw from Sentinels when the sides were swapped. The cages,
I mean, I can't believe the trip. I slid under the trip, the first one, and then John runs into it.
The flood that comes in from the rest of DRX to support onto flashback is fantastic. Sen can't really get through. They're trying to break the trips, but they still get caught by both of them, and they're never taking back sight. Can Sen pull out something to get us into OT here?
Okay, they're playing for OT now. We got an off. Should have an off-ended gun.
By Buzz with the shot.
Good info, but Buzz picks up a rifle now.
That's the benefit of being rich.
It's going to be a B-split.
Oh, of course. We won't get into it.
This game has had some atrocious ult usage on Sen's part.
Through the face. Buzz is still going to try and...
Now, Sassy's one off Fatal.
Exploration. Needs to be value from this from Sentinels
This is big,
as well.
this is big.
It's being held from either side. If Foxy overextends a little bit, no, just looks away. There are gaps to be found, but Sentinels have to be brave enough to just step over it. Instead, it's Foxy9 tearing them to pieces. Drops his idol. Zekken was up next, on through the chopping block, and he might have just done enough. 3 left to stand for Sentinels. To pull it back from the brink, there's 40 seconds left in the round, which is some time to work with, but again, they don't have the
How's he
players
get through, though?
and really the weaponry at it. Walking their way through,
They've
it's
walked
contact
off.
plays to see if they can get themselves in for the front of the site. Celsius sticking, sees denied, John Tito.
Oh, that might win the round.
Bane's also dropped in the process, flashback.
No fucking way. No fucking way you've lost this DRX. All you have to do is get off. All you have to do is run away. All you had to do is run away.
5v3. It's crumbled away from them. Foxy9, the
They
player
played.
managed to get those two
They played
openers,
both
is now
simultaneously,
alongside
too
Matt
scared
Overture to
and
do
too.
the most.
Well, they just
How
played
do
in
you
between.
crack into this B main post?
Aftershock still for Celsius.
I mean, you gotta go.
Pressure.
Time.
Mountain, you can already hear it. The spike is ticking. Foxy9, straight flash, but he needs to get half, and he needs it now.
The stick.
That's the only wink on Foxy9. He's got it at least, but tagged up, stuck up. Mako, sprayed. He will not survive. Overtime.
Cast around is sideshow for
It's
Haven.
almost preordained, man.
Okay, we go OT. Oh, what a throw
is
by
the miracle
DRX.
that
So they're
Sentinels
just
were
playing.
looking for.
They're playing
5
both
rounds
too
lost in a row.
aggressive and too scared, right? What I mean by that is either everyone just play and give them the space. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You can't be doing that, man. And the Cypher puts him in such a bad position.
Sanity.
Because now Foxy's in a fine spot, but then he dies, and the Cypher just puts him in an awful spot.
Super passively over towards
Buzz
B.
cost him that round, really, by just
players
choosing
A.
to go on his own.
lot of
What, you don't
rounds.
need to flood back in on your
Changing
own
things
when we're in a
too heavily up
5v3.
here. Still 3 players
Anyway, we
defending
come to
over towards the
OT.
A side. John set up
Feels like Sen are
slightly
gonna win
further
now, though,
forwards.
surely, after winning that. I feel like
Ten's anchoring.
Just towards the tail end.
this
I
is
think.
a classic Sen.
The attack side round
Classic
DRX
Sen.
really
And I'm not
spotted that it
cursing them.
was the
I am
weakness.
kind of cursing them a bit there, I
Sentinels.
suppose, but I'm not trying
Though
to.
that market was the weakness.
I've just seen Sen win these maps a lot.
Through. All up and over.
Oh.
It's a paranoia to help Buzz out as well. He's going to be trying to make this play happen. Stuns, ricocheting. John QT can still hold his ground, but he's being swarmed. Not expecting that position. Flashback, rapid
Bro,
onto
you
it.
got
But has
stunned
been
from
cleaned
there,
up.
man.
The back of the
But I
site,
mean,
Tens is
I
no
don't know.
more.
There's nothing to do there for Tens,
4v3
really.
for
Tens and
DRX.
John, they're getting triple
Don't know where
pinch.
Buzz was going, but his team's still at a player advantage. If they get this, Foxy's one away from his Rolling Thunder.
You know, in OT, everyone's
enough
playing
retake
B
to
main.
pull off
They are
anyway, even
playing
without
as a
the breach
pack.
on.
You can fucking bet your life on it.
DRX are fully aware. Just have to play their lives. The util is avoided. The TP by Mako is cheeky if he opts in. Fakes it. Tap from Zekken. No full committal. They're scared of the mid flank. Fault Nine's there.
Nice shot by
Snap
Bane
back.
again.
An adjustment from Bane with the rifle in hand. Dropping Celsius. Sass is going to do so much
Okay,
more
just
now.
gotta
Already
live.
that
They're
time, and now the mid lurk. It's what they were anticipating, expecting. They know that nobody's on it. DRX should have done this. Into that 1v1. Circle shrinking. Sassy forced to stick. And flashback.
I mean, he had to stick.
Absolute
There
slam
was
dunk finish.
no time. He literally had to stick it all the way.
DRX have another map point. They found that hole again. Up through mid.
Okay,
The way that John
strange,
is playing
strange
around
round. I
near
mean,
the
John and
market,
10s are kind of
he's not
fucked here,
aware
yeah.
of these timings.
I mean, that was strange by Buzz because
either
he
needs
again
more
he got
support
stunned
or a
from
little
there.
more awareness
Like
of how
he
DRX
should
are
have
gonna
known
be
the stun came
putting
from that
pressure
direction.
towards market and mid at the same time.
Yeah.
And a beautiful identification of the holes once more in Sentinel's defensive setup. DRX have found the answer, at least to get things, to have an opportunity to win the map.
As a
yet,
Lev hater,
yet
who do you
close
want to
out.
win? I don't think Lev aren't even on this side of the bracket. I don't think it even matters.
But it took a miracle.
And Lev's side of the draw is hard enough to where, again, I don't think it matters who wins some of those games.
Flash clearing. Celsius going to be vacuuming up the orb. Slow and steady though. Might be leaving a player in B main inserted, or might just opt in to go for over towards the A site. Sassy was tagged up in the midst of all of that.
Again, you always feel like whoever wins an OT in a big game, like map 1 OT, this should. I mean, I feel like SEN, because they've won Masters Madrid and because they have experience, if they lose, they can come back from it. If DRX loses overtime now, they're cooked. It's 2-0.
Most of this one, even
SEN have probably, you know, been in big games enough to where they could do it. But here we go. We got four stack here for DRX. Starts a little early.
They have the defenders. Final bastion of players as well. They're going to cement themselves.
Just going to go back. I mean, time. But the thing is, they
didn't give up B main control this entire time.
DRX have heard them leaving, but Buzz, I don't think fully confirmed that.
Haunt over. Bit of peace of mind here for SEN. They're going to be trying to make their moves now out through market again. It's just fakes on fakes, but I think this is just indecision, hesitancy.
20
Rearing his head for Sentinels. You have to make a play here.
What are we doing?
I mean, DRX is still in position. They're going to be able to point you down, follow through with the rifles in hand as well. It has to be mechanical ability. You're down to 12 seconds. But still these players holding tight, close up, cutting them up, traded on site. Foxy 9, spamming, spraying, praying away. Timer has to be stuck at 10. He holds it down. Foxy 9,
That's ult. Just ult him.
in the double digits. But no
Didn't even need it.
No long. That's 13,
Holy fuck,
13.
what the fuck were they doing? So they're trying to fake like they're running back and then back this way? What the fuck is that call, man?
Completely scrambled.
That was an awful call that they, like, just so happened to have won. They should have lost the game right there.
They shouldn't be
SEN
getting
probably
them
need a
across the
timeout.
line. When you're running in with only 15 seconds left into a stacked A site.
Like, this should not have gone well. It was just their
DRX should be
gunplay
able
that
to
really
come out
won
on
them,
top of that, and yet
won them
the
the
SEN
day. I mean, again, if Foxy spams, and he did tag him a bit, but if he is able to spam him properly, I mean, the round's over, right? They don't have time. They don't have time to plan.
Feels absurd that they've managed to.
It's just not consistent.
Again, let's see what SEN do with this top
Change
mid
up from
stuff because they've
Sentinels,
struggled.
though.
They have flipped the map. They're playing.
Into that B main
I mean, they
control,
have
at
done a
least
lot of
early
B
on.
hits, and here we go again.
As well to hold and lock this one down out through market. Here's a battle, and here's a skirmish. Celsius postured and pushed back, and he's traded into play. Second, straight
One for
damage
one.
and bullet, at least through Foxy 9. He might have done enough to play 10. Back in, barrel, betrayed
should be
by it.
round
Buzz
over.
didn't stand a chance. Gives 10s that perfect time with a reposition out wide. Foxy 9 cannot adjust it in
Flashback's too
time.
slow.
Down to that 1v2.
Don't swing.
Heads appearing.
Oh my
Flashback
goodness.
has chances and opportunities, but the sees no connection.
You have a
Just out of
cage. You
range,
have the
doubled
cage.
up, send the rifling, surely does it, winning it. ADS Sassy, barely there in time.
A big one for Sassy to win.
Switching sides. Match point.
What a time.
Oh my
He's been
goodness.
struggling towards the bottom of the scoreboard this map after an amazing champions. He's managed to put his team up to their first map point. DRX are going to take a tag timeout. That was a very different defense setup. I've been talking about the fact that SEN need to change up their defensive
Gustavo, let's go!
This time, they put Zekken and Celsius hard anchoring inside market. They haven't done that basically the whole map. And then Tens is also in
Again,
B-main.
I feel like
Swap
if
the
DRX
Cypher on
lose,
the
they're
other
not
side.
going to have the
A
mental.
massive
They're not going
difference
to
in
have the
defensive
mental,
setup
surely,
that
to pull
caught
this back
DRX completely
on map
off
2
guard.
if they lose this map. After losing 2 map
Forced
points.
to call a timeout at this point though when it comes to OT as well. All that
I think the
practice.
timeout is good for SEN though as
DRX are
well.
working off
I think the timeout is
triangulation,
good for
draw
SEN
the regular
because
time.
I don't think,
Attacking
like, that
mark
last
area,
round
there
was not a good
hole
round.
for
They
the
should have
Sentinels
lost the game
defense,
right
but he
there.
shored it up. And at this point, playbooks start to go out the window.
Yeah, if DRX
Conditioning
lose,
starts
my
to go out
pick'em's
the
off.
window
Fuck, you're right.
sometimes. It just comes down to
Oh
who
my
can grasp it
goodness.
here and now.
And I'll
The
tell you, in
opportunity
these,
presents itself.
in these big rounds late on, it's been Sentinels
It has.
who have been grasping those opportunities. I've been talking about the rounds as miracles, but they're also scrappy, chaotic moments where the players with more
Full A hit.
experience are coming
I
out
like
on
it.
top.
This is something different. We haven't seen it. Although Foxy's coming to A, which we haven't seen from DRX much either. They won't expect this, so are they ready for it? They don't have a great way of destroying many of these trips, so...
just yet for DRX.
Oh my goodness.
DRX are going to have to just win this round just to get another round, another go of OT.
We haven't seen a lot of just A hits in general, have we?
I believe for the first time in this map, Sen have now claimed the driving seat.
And also claimed an empty site.
Yeah,
oh, but Mako just a
sprayed.
spam.
That's Mako. Back for the short angle. Pure instinct on display there with that kill. Stray bullets and
C10s knew where it was.
Out to Sassy, spotting them out. Trips are going to be broken.
Now
but
5v4 retake. Not having your breach here is pretty big.
It's a Prowler stun into the corner.
And you use a stun there as well. It did force them out. The Omen flash.
Flowing through. C is going to be used in kind as well, pushing them back still. Player disadvantage here for Sen. A lot's going to be asked of them. One way into their face. Sassy stands his ground, store defender.
Oh, they got him.
Rips them apart now. And through.
They got him.
Mako just cannot withstand this.
They got him. Not a great retake by DRX. GG.
Into the single digits. And Bane will be no more. It's a 15-13 finish.
Poor retake there from DRX to end. That's a poor way to finish this. They just needed, so when you're playing this Neon, they needed one guy to just watch CT and they needed to just hard hit this, right? You got to go with pace and just hard hit this. Instead, they kind of split up too much and they were in too many different lanes and it didn't work. Okay, I think this is GG, really. I would be shocked if DRX can come back from this. If they come back from this, the coin is right. If they come back from a 15-13 OT loss where they should have won the map, the coin is right. A 5v3, that's the round that's going to haunt them. Round 24. Sen would just plot armor. Plot armor, Sen.
The positioning. What a blunder.
Lasocca 98, thanks for the tier 1. Holy shit, I need to breathe. I feel like, you know... So, if you watch Cosmic Divide... I was talking about how this year, this season, and last year, really, we didn't have too many crazy good games. And I was hoping that looking at the playoffs of this, that this champs would have a lot of crazy, close, good games. And map 1 of playoffs has delivered. So let's hope that we continue in this fashion. I mean, that was such a good map. That was such a good map. I mean... DRX, the coin, the coin. You had to win round 24. This was the round. You'd won 5 in a row. You're in a 5v3. And all you've got to do... I mean, Buzz cost him it. He did. He had not a great map either, as you can see. But he cost them. He cost them big there. By just sliding out when he really didn't need to. But that's the thing, one small mistake, and that's why this is a great game. That's why it's fun to watch. One small mistake, and you lose the game. Holy fuck. Like, yeah, I started getting nervous there. For everyone. I have to reinstate it. Termy didn't time out for a while. But they didn't need the timeout. They were winning. And then they did take a timeout and lost. Weirdly enough, I think the timeout helped Sen. I was thinking, like, when he took the timeout in the last one, like, you shouldn't take a timeout. Sen need a timeout, because their round before wasn't very good. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't really have much to add to that, to be honest. I'm just still living in the glow of that map. What a good map. I mean, it looked like Sen were just gonna fucking run away with it, right? Like at this point, it was over. What was the score here? 11-7? And then they won 5 in a row. Oh god, that clutch as well from Flashback. The 1v2. Was it Flashback? Who was it? I think it was, wasn't it? The 1v2. Oh, so many moments for DRX. TMV, they sold out pre-sale Worlds final tickets already. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? Do a Sporkle quiz? I suppose, yeah, it's on the bingo. I'll do one Sporkle quiz now. I'm gonna go and eat. I need to go and make my breakfast. Yeah, I'll do this in between the games because I need to go and eat.
Question on everyone's mind is because
Holy
I remember
fuck.
asking Zekin at the beginning of America's, will we see you play Neon? He gave me a little coy answer, and he finally did today. Was this a pocket strategy you guys have held on throughout the season, or was this something you're like, screw it, let's just bust it out now?
It's definitely something we worked on. I mean, we bounce around with different things, and we have a few options, and we're feeling pretty comfortable this tournament, just surprising people and jumping for it, and he was confident whipping out the Neon. So, yeah, he did a really good job with it.
Yeah, no, it definitely paid off. How's your blood pressure right now after that OT?
Really high, but I try not to show the players because I need them to stay calm.
I respect that, brother. I respect that. Back to y'all.
Fantastic insight there from Coach Kaplan. And let's take a look at how Zekin dominated on that map, on that Neon in the Verizon high-speed moment. He talked about how they're prepared to surprise people. Was it a good surprise?
I think it was. I mean, we saw Zekin play earlier in his career some of this agent, but this is the first time this year he's committed to playing on the Neon. And I think, well, there were some moments that got sloppy. Overall, Sentinels had a lot of good ideas cooked up around this Neon. They had a lot of specific ideas on the attacking side for these really fast-paced site executes built around what he can do. And I think he looked really comfortable on the agent individually.
I think that sometimes there were some mistakes in positioning, maybe going too aggressive, but I think that it is justified because of the ecosystem and everything.
What is your favorite
around it. I think
breakfast?
that the plan was also very, very different, but we can see it in the stats right now. Zekin had a very, very good map. Even though the score is like this, Buzz did diff Zekin. They ended up 8-3, so we're going to give him that. He did deal with him.
Absolutely. And on the defensive side, I think you saw a lot of the value, too, from this Neon for Sentinels. Those really fast rotations meant that Zekin was almost always in the right place at the right time, which I think was especially important because Sen was playing a lot of these rounds where they had one really heavy strong side and had like a solo anchor having to do a lot on the other.
Yeah, let's talk about that attack side as well, because as soon as the side switched, the fact that Sentinels were able to build up such a great lead right off the bat gave them a great shot of winning this map.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that also DRX woke up a lot in the second half. We saw a Buzz that was a lot more
Chat when
in the
TMV
game,
comes back, spam leak to troll him.
Something that we need to happen from the beginning. It got to an overtime, but the plan at the end, and how calm were Sentinels in this kind of situations where things are not going the way, the round is not looking like yours, and then you win a 3v5.
When this team lifted the trophy in Madrid, I think the biggest talking point was about how good the team play was and how quickly they reacted to what their opponent was doing. I think that dropped off at times, not finding the right rotations, the right call in the mid-round when they were struggling in Stage 1 and to an extent in Stage 2 of Americas as well. But now here I think we see them back in form, calling the right pauses in the mid-round to group up and go for this fight, constantly having the right reactions to what DRX was doing and keeping their composure in a game that was really close, where DRX was really pushing them, which is so huge for the Sentinel squad to be back in form.
Honestly, I would take it one step further than just pushing them.
What's
if I were
leaked?
DRX, I would be distraught to throw away that
What
5-3
leaked?
lead, Kakuka, when they could have just ended that map and gone 1-0 up into Haven.
I think that anybody that watches back that round, and we were commenting it on the green room, it really looked like they thought it was done.
Oh, you're all
It's
just
a
spamming
It's
it.
a 5v3, we have this is over, we can go into the next one. We managed to bring it back. And it's actually that resilience and actually Sentinels always thinking about the answer to that specific situation that took him that far. We knew that this was going to be a very close encounter, so I'm happy that we got
There's been streams next to the 6 months.
Back and send it to Golden Boy once
You
again.
got me excited.
Man's
To be
Julian,
honest.
what is the best condiment to slather on yourself during a warm Thursday sunrise?
I'm not going to answer that question, but thanks for the 6 months.
What are you telling the boys?
You got me excited then that they leaked the agent or something.
What are you telling the players to help them?
When you're all spamming leaked, I was like, oh, maybe they accidentally like played the video for the new agent or something.
많이 보여준 것 같고 좋은 경기력을 보여준 것 같습니다. 일단 선수들이 헤이븐을 앞두고 자신감은 어느 정도인지도 궁금하고 그리고 좀 감독님께서는 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 선셋 같은 경우는 저희가 경기를 치르면서 조금 더 침착했더라면 이길 수 있는 경기였다고 생각을 하고 당연히 첫 세트가 끝나고 나서는 선수들에게 조금 더 침착하자는 얘기를 했었고요. 헤이븐은 저희가 준비하는 과정에서
Okay, next we have Haven, which is a strange pick. from
Well, in
DRX.
terms of Sunset, I feel like it could have gone our way if we stayed calm. So I told the players
Yes.
to stay more calm and collected,
Yes.
relax a little bit.
I think the lack
take
of
it
calm
slow,
there,
when
and
it
honestly,
comes
that
to
lack of
Haven,
calm
it's
might
a map
cost
that
them.
we've heavily prepped, and we're really, really confident in how strong it is. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a good map for us for sure.
All right, well,
The
we're looking
heavy
forward to it. Thank you
prepped
so
Haven.
much, Coach. Back to you
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much, GB and Coach Termy. This is the thing, they have to be confident going to the next one because this is their map pick.
They do, and what he said in that interview, I think, is worrying to an
Do I
extent
think Pro
about
Abyss
some
is
of
still
that
kind of rough?
confidence
Yeah,
they're
of
gonna
course.
struggle
Like
on
it
that
takes a
one, because
while
the
for
last
things
time we saw
to.
DRX play Haven was their
I mean, take a
debut
look
map
at Sunset, and obviously
versus Crew,
Sunset came
where
out
this
at like
team looked
during like the off season,
bad.
but it
Just
probably
bad.
took
Yeah,
until
bad. They were great in Pacific here, and
till
they got
kind of
ambushed
actually
by
Masters
Crew, and I
Madrid
think it was
itself for
all
Sunset
about
to kind
the
of be
mental and the
figured
local
out. So I
players
think with
showing up
Abyss,
on
it
this
will
stage
probably
and not
similar.
having it on that map one. They did
Probably
bounce
not get
back,
figured
but
out
now they
till
only have one
early
map
next
to stay
season.
alive there.
Like in
Yeah,
terms
and
of
this
like,
is their
we have
map pick.
obviously
It's not
like
that
some of the
it has crushed
basics,
their confidence. Definitely, you have not exposed anything.
and
that
I
you have
think
ready on
Abyss
that
is a
map
bit
because it was
easier
the
to figure out because it's a
third
big
team
map, so
too.
really
You
only
wanted to
certain
surprise.
agents
We
can
were
work.
thinking,
But
why is the Abyss not the pick here? Is it because of the read the Sentinels might have onto you because you're going completely blind into what they can do? Now you can
okay, Sen,
only
go to the
focus on
neon.
this Haven, and Zek and his guys doubling down on the
Doing
neon.
double neon. I like this, but this is
Okay,
still a
I mean,
risky
this
pick,
is
right?
what Crew
DRX
played
even
against them, and they
banned it
kind of
the
fucked
last time,
DRX.
against Fnatic.
I love these neon looks though. We've seen other teams in
Sen
America
considered
trying
good
it,
at
so I'm
Sunset?
sure
Well, that's the
Sentinels
thing.
has
That's
faced this
the
comp
that's
in
the thing. I
sprints.
don't
On
know,
the attack
honestly.
side, you can beat the pace of
Like
a
they
lot
were
of
they
these
were
lobby control ideas that DRX
pretty
love
good
to
there,
show.
but I don't think they
Zeki is
were
fantastic
insane.
individually on this agent, and this
So
is
DRX
also
really
likely gonna
struggled
throw off
against
some of the prep for this
against
Korean
Crew
squad.
on defense side Haven, which is why it's kind of a shock that they went with this. But we shall see. Why did DRX ban Abyss? The only thing I can say is that Sen haven't played Abyss, and I think that DRX have come into this thinking heavy prep, and they've like fully prepped for this game, and they're just leaning into their prep. Because they couldn't really prep Abyss because they haven't seen Sen play Abyss.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
Definitely looks like it's going to be a series that I think delivers.
I mean,
on
I'm
multiple
nervous for
tiers
this
as well. I
game.
mean, all the
I'm
stuff
nervous
about the
because
map pool
it's
as well,
Molly's
weird
driving
things like
test,
that
and she's
at
doing it
Haven
right
as well,
now.
Considering both of these teams haven't been confident in the past.
You
but
have
in
to pass
DRX's
this.
case,
You
they
have
did
to
get run
pass that
over, as
driving
Adesk
test.
was mentioning, by Kesnet on the neon. They just absolutely steamrolled them.
Yeah, I'm thinking to Termy's interview that he just gave there with Golden Boy and Jen, and he was gassing up the fact that they're super confident on Haven. They banned it recently.
Look, my girl, she can drive. Okay, my girlfriend Molly, she can drive.
That Sen had it as a trap.
2021 Sen was great on Haven.
Wow, we're bringing out 2021 Sen, and it'll just be annoying if she fails because you have to wait like 6 months for another test.
Doing the same stuff that Kesnet did.
So counter with the fault line as well. Attempted to punish that one with the cam being broken.
Oh, oh no, DRX struggled on their
Push back that
their
impact,
other
the
side,
second
didn't they? They
might
struggled on
have
their attack side, where we
stuns,
slightly missed the
ricocheting,
start.
rebounding. The smoke's already propped up into the faces, but the blinds are still good for it.
Nice
They're gonna try
blind.
to dominate these smokes, getting into the angle. Shot down to clear all these possibilities, but it comes down to just Mako 1v2. Difficult scenario. Jumping, spotting. Zelsis is hunting for the information to try and set up tens. Round, hopping, skipping, looking for the easiest. Fights here, isolated Mako. He's still alive. And Zelsis,
he's gone.
Scurries away. Doesn't want any part of that fight there, not when it just goes all topsy-turvy.
Mako is going on the long flank.
I mean, he has to
as
play
well.
back here. You have
This
to play.
could
Oh,
actually
you're
come
gonna
down
play
to who just gets the
Gong?
jump on the other. A pure timings game, a read of where somebody might end up being.
I mean, he has time to wrap all the way here if he wants.
It's going to be weird for both players in this spot.
Zelsis is going to be feeling uncertainty, I think.
Where is he off to?
Yeah, Mako.
I like this from Mako.
He's gone around the world. Around
It has risk. Like if he's here or here, you just lose. But
into the unexpected nature. Zelsis go down to a couple of stray shots here, and it's all about if he just sets his side onto it, but he reveals his hand early. Smoke, it's dropped down, 21 health. Again, straight bullets. Could just cause it. To feed in the moment for the pistol, Mako would have to be that 3-piece! And it is! To the pure
Well played by
elation
Mako.
of the crowd. It's a pistol
well played by
round
Mako.
here for DRX.
Even the smoke that it has no gaps as well.
Less than 2 seconds
played.
available. And Mako takes it across the line.
Massive
I've gotta
win,
think that
1v2.
Zelsis didn't understand how weak Mako was in that spot.
And they didn't play it that bad. I mean, he should know how weak he is.
Damage to
'cause like-
Mako over the course of the round.
Or is it Zelsis
But
that
if
did the
Zelsis
damage?
had landed a couple bullets himself, he wouldn't have that info relayed to him by the rest of the team.
Oh yeah, he did.
I guess with these kind of jump shots.
It was his. It was all his damage. But he should know because he hit him. He would have seen that
only
he hit.
21 health remains on the IGL for DRX.
But he wouldn't know that
So
he's
at that point,
one
a stun,
HP.
A right click, and Mako has done so. Red Bull clutch pulled away.
Why didn't he go see? I mean, I don't love the way he played it.
Maybe
I think if you're planting here, I mean, I don't love the
Almost a
where he
step
planted.
up.
Yeah, he probably should have just gone C, planted open, and you
Take
can
it
be in
straight
a
to
lot of
them.
positions.
I mean, Buzz right there. That is so precarious.
The short range headshot with the Outlaw.
There's a lot that could go wrong.
Zekken did manage to get the better.
Why don't you right-click the smoke?
Sunset.
Because
I mean, just
right-clicks the smoke.
But Buzz has been
He might just lose.
outrageously good so far.
I don't. He didn't know he was 1 HP. I don't think.
Bonkers from him.
He knew he was tagged a bit, but if he's not 1 HP, then just right-clicking the smoke is quite
I
risky.
mean, 1 KPR versus Fnatic on map 1.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Canon
game.
XXD, thanks for the 9 months.
Go
To
Sen.
get rolling. And if you put an
Because like if you don't hit him at
operator
all,
on
and then you just have to knife into the
defense side,
smoke,
it's
you've
gonna
kind of
get
lost.
tough for Sen. Very tough.
I wouldn't even use drone here if I was Sassy, honestly. Like I would just save it. I'd say we're in a 4v5 with all classics. Like
But also quite
we've
a lot
lost
of
our
respect given
duelist.
too,
I don't
right?
even think it's
DRX
worth
not
using.
having anybody that just keeps the pistol into this round. So these are going to be the weapons they keep to the bonus.
Yeah, with that investment. Let's TP's up over the top here. Tens has potentially found himself a slight gap, but no, players are just weaving in and out and around him.
See?
Will be able to get away with a gun? Not quite. So Foxy9 puts him in his place.
Okay, this might be a kill.
Sassy going around the world as well.
Uh-oh.
It was not. Okay, 4 guns
Good
there
cleanup.
for DRX.
Only one player is going to be ecoing in this round for DRX. Otherwise, a bonus that's got some bite.
They
It's
needed
tough.
this beginning, I think.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's tough to know who should be expected to be a favorite in this map.
Right.
DRX have been better if you look at what they've done on Haven all year. But recently, that game against Crew just sticks in your mind.
Yeah.
If they can shrug that off and get back to their normal performance, it should be a really good map for them, like Termin was talking about.
Too passive. Bane needed to be up here at the
He's got
start.
to be careful here because already a short control, relatively lost. He's got to hear this drone now and should be calling some form of backup. Very deep committed smoke as well. Drone only just being broken.
Gonna play
DRX happy
full
to give this one
retake?
up actually
No.
for the retake. So
Round
it's pulled a
over.
lot of util out of Sen, anticipating that it could be anchoring.
I like that clear as well. Great stun that Zekken throws out. Tens teleports up to punish anybody that might be tucked short.
Nah, we just used 2
Clearly put
flashes
some
for no
thought into
reason
these
as well.
Neon XX, same as Sunset.
GG.
Celsius just sidestepping most of his util, not a paranoia up and over. That's a dash! Committed, a bit confident and overconfident by Buzz himself, still locking down the angles. Zekken will have a hard task at least with these players, dodging and weaving up and around here, and it does set him up. At least flashback for that kill. Zelsis trying to avoid this one up and around the cage. Just follows
It got a little
loosely.
closer than honestly I thought it
Damage done
would,
to these
but-
SEN players definitely a little bit messy.
Damage done to the economy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get why we use both flashes there. I guess we're hoping to bait out some util from them, but I think the stun is what's going to do that rather than the
Celsius
flash.
is getting pretty close to his Rolling Thunder. So I don't think this is as bad as it might first
As if he
appear
landed on him.
for Sen. Zelsis, speaking of him, that aftershock that he used in post-plan basically won them the round.
Lucky you
The
that
whole
John
point
had
for
full
DRX
shields
there
there,
is
otherwise
to
we could have been in some
explode in
trouble.
off the retake,
God.
follow up on the buzz. They couldn't manage it. Celsius there reaching for the trophy in real life as
Ooh.
well.
Aggression by DRX though, that's a stun. And a dash from Buzz to try and
What?
Ludicrous!
You can't be hitting those!
Getting away with a spray transfer one fully stunned.
Onto 2!
Yeah, it's definitely a day of first, mate. I mean, I've never seen anything like that. And Sassy with a re-exploration, he's seeking to offset that disadvantage, but DRX, they come right back at them with that firepower.
And a great set play to crunch onto A lobby as well. Buzz wasn't shooting against people that were shooting back in that spot. He was shooting against people that were blinded up, stuffed into a corner, and yet it's still
I mean,
so
that's a
impressive,
crazy. I
the
mean, it's
mechanics
crazy.
on display
The
there.
first one is maybe like
Here's the
okay,
paranoia thrown out from Mako, but the follow-up from Buzz.
you know, like this one is like okay, I've seen that before, but the second one on Zekken is unbelievable.
Amazing, but then to catch second.
That's ridiculous. I do love a good delayed A lobby fight.
If you let this guy get rolling, he could walk all over Sen. Zekken's got to be able to match him pound for pound. And with the hero rifle in his hands,
Okay, they pushed them off, eh?
Sen putting their trust in the young superstar.
Seeing if he can get that ball rolling, but wasn't offered a Any players, Mako. Got a feeling that that's leaning over towards B as well. Bullets landing, dropping him though.
Flash is very
Dodging
good.
around. The drone is going to be used up and over. Dart through the back as well. Big reveal. The posturing sent away. Now looking to lean there. He's taken to the C side. Flashback is there, ready. He does have the rifle towards the back, but is it going to be trained well enough? Expecting 10s, just in time, but it's traded.
Nice by Sam.
Here, rifle play. Needed a reign supreme.
Oh.
John's picked it up.
So a bit of recycling occurring here with a rolling thunder. Again, these DRX
No,
players.
you can't. You had to stick. You had to just stay and fight, man.
Buzz is right back into it, trying to take that fight. Plenty of players that are weak, but Maka now is forced to concede up that space and concede the round.
What a thrifty for Sen to be able
Great
to
round
pull
by
out.
Sen. I mean,
They only had one
I think
Vandal
Fox.
to work with in the
Again,
second.
we might need a timeout here.
Cool
Have a little,
as well, called by
as
John.
Take That would say,
Fake into big.
have a little
John
patience.
had already taken
Like,
space
you're
in the
against
rush,
an
was ready to
eco
break the
here.
trip,
Okay, they've
give
got a
that away
breach ult,
as
but even
late as
so, you
possible.
know, they're in a bad spot.
But they did DRX dirty there, just taking them out.
We're just putting ourselves in bad positions. I mean,
slicing off
Flashback.
a single player at a time.
We just aren't close enough, right? We've read it wrong. We had 3 people on A. We just aren't gonna be there in time, right? You're not gonna be there in time. Your team isn't, right? So it's just 2 of you against 5, essentially, right? They just come as they die, but really they delayed as long as they could have done. And okay, they used a breach ult and they used a Cypher ult, like.
He's trying to find that timing back.
But I think if they just played for more of a set 5v5 there. It's interesting, they played set 5v5 when they were on an eco and had nothing to lose, and then here where they're against an eco, they decided to get aggressive and try and flood back in.
And then maybe working his way up to an operator.
Because the thing is, like,
revealed up.
They're not going to be able to breach ult
as well. Sen
all of you here.
Scurry away into an opposite
They're going to have to
direction.
pick a side, probably. So if you just play for a full team flood.
No trip over towards garage here, completely clear. Double kill.
See, and now look, on a full buy, watch. Okay, no, he just try and flood back in. So maybe they just always flood back in.
These are trying to help out the anchoring players.
But again, he's found himself in the same position, exactly.
Second. No more, despite
Big that he got that before Mako died.
Now, clear out this player. Flashback. It's a miracle that he even gets the one, but
KTMV, I told a few of my friends about Farm Merge Valley, and they're now addicted. You might as well try it too.
Kills there, but the damage done surely. Enough 10s. Quick evacuation with the TP barely out of dodge.
They had 10 HP between them there, the final 2 players on
And
Sentinels.
we're back to a 10. Now, this one's a 1v2, not a 1v3.
Still only on 8.
A massive advantage still here for DRX, like you said. It's on 8 HP. Drone saved for a rainy day. Will clear through most of this one, so Tens could not play the off angle like he was hoping. Now just holding it. Shallow into the play. It's going to have to be pure, perfect, precision, whatever you want to call it! Buzz is there, instantaneous with the trade.
Just caught in 2 minds there. He put himself on the first angle where he could have done that, but then he put himself forward and he had to stay. He couldn't move.
Takes that kill, takes the defuse. I don't think he's going to have enough money to be able to go for the operator, though. It looks like he might need to help out his mates. Tens was great trading out kills all throughout the site here. It was all that DRX could do to hold on.
Again, another, I mean, this game's been full of these kind of rounds where it's very, very down to the last.
Give him an opportunity and a chance in that spot.
Very back and forth.
And actually, they've gone with a judge onto flashback so that Buzz can have enough money to go for the operator himself.
Interesting.
So here comes the op.
Might not be expecting it.
They've smoked off their own op here to disguise the fact that Buzz is going to be playing in this direction. Normally, a smoke in this position means the op is not really going to be playing there. Why would the defending team want to smoke off their own operator?
But now with the judge, he can't flood back in.
The trap, they're not at all.
Trips chewing up Zekken. Luckily, nobody onto the side to play.
But that trip got Mako back in.
The bullets, yep. Raining them down onto the players. It's a narrow choke point that makes it very easy. Orchestrated. John QT.
I mean, you know you've got good carriage control.
The gut of mid drops down the cage as well because he knows he's getting cleared by that drone. Had to evacuate.
He was in a nice spot to try to listen for any defensive rotate.
Right, plus he doesn't have drone here, so this should be a kill.
Don't have drone.
I get info. Now smoked off.
Nice, nicely done by Sen.
Buzz's life made that much more difficult. Contact plays by Sen going to be called.
Well played here as well, knowing what an op will do.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, John might try to make a play garage.
TP for the info. John did try and make a play, punished.
Oh, now they're stuck on
Judge
going A.
in the hands of Flashback does work out, but Buzz is getting squeezed. But he's isolated one of the fight still, right from behind. Zekken tracking immaculate. Putting in the hours definitely shows. Zelsis with a plan, nothing to push it back. So it's a 2v3 to get themselves back into this still. Disadvantage for Sentinels. Need picks. You can need them now. Open angles.
No
Smokes
spot.
fade.
I don't think they saw Foxy9 in heaven.
Holding for the flank. So paranoia from DRX, sweeping its way through, dropping down, clearing most of the way. This is methodical by DRX. But again, it comes down to these opening kills. Util into their hands. There was a chance and opportunity here in the TP. Mako is covering this angle. Foxy9 diffusing, sticking. It's already half. Has to lay claim to the kill, and he does just that. Beamed all the way through. Has to shock into the corner. Is it enough? Second, he survives the tap again, and needs to land it. The shot from Foxy9.
Well played, Zekken. Holy
Just run
fuck.
away from him.
2 HP.
Seconds just clutched that one up with 2 HP to his name.
Well, I mean, Zelsis as well does a massive job.
Insanity that Zekken survives.
Multiple opportunities for Foxy to try to tag him with just a single bullet.
Again, it always comes down to the last in this game.
Dropped him at 2 HP.
And the wide, oh, we didn't see the wide
Find
swing.
the moment for it. Second played around
Oh, there
that
you go.
perfectly, drawing him off the defuse. Zelsis also put the fear into him with that fault line. And Sen clutch 2v3. DRX, they've looked like a great team out today, but in the clutch moments, in the chaotic, scrappy spots, the Sen player quality is coming out to shine.
Yeah, they got one rifle on Buzz
as well that definitely shone through in a Madrid run. That veteran quality that they have ready. Buzz is just caught with his trousers down by the ankles there. He was way out into the open.
Like me.
And that's the hero rifle finding no value. Smoked off though and recovered. Flashback picks it up, looking to do better. And DRX, they went for the flood defend in that previous round instead of trying to have Bane throw out his Hunter's Fury. It is still available, but he's posted up deep. They're constantly trying to get info on Sen early towards the A site.
They're not going to be able to hold on to this though. Bane's already stunned up.
And just
Darts
takes the
flashes.
reveal. What?
A shot. He's holding down the line still. Rifles will make short
Smoked
work
this
of these
game a little
players.
too late.
Onto the flank.
And the hero rifle was flanking the whole time.
Bad trip. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Well, they're giving away at least one of them's back here. He's trying to sound bait to make them forget about Mako. No, don't worry, guys. Really, it was only me, the Cypher. And he can also save this weapon, hoping that someone falls into the lap of Mako. But this is Sen tying things up 4-4. DRX have got no chances left in this round.
Might be a good thing for DRX that they just walked into the trip too. Sen might not fix it.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's a couple of different trips that you want to go for. That trip is actually still really good for defaulting over towards C and Garage at the start of the rounds, because it still does block. Like Buzz, if he wants to push up deep onto an angle in A lobby, it'll stop you, you know, getting pressured from behind.
Yeah.
But then when you go into A, you really want to be picking that trip back up and replacing it near the mid window, because that stops that flank as you commit to the A side coming from behind. But to be honest, little details like that will very easily get lost in the middle of rounds.
$2 whole dollars.
Like, timing is much more
What did you
important.
say?
You know, you don't want to be sitting around messing with the utility.
Sen's been cooking some
if
good
you have
strats
a split
and
second you need to
discipline.
commit.
Sen's been cooking some clutches, is what it feels. Well, again, this game has just felt extremely close. This game has just been extremely close the entire way through, pretty much. As it does now. It feels like every round comes down to just a crucial gunfight. Sen did pick attack, so I think... But with the knee, again, DRX... I'm a bit surprised that Sen picked this side, considering DRX struggles against crew. They struggled against the Neon specifically, right? So I'm a bit surprised Sen picked this side, but they probably just think this is our better side, so let's just pick this side. Yes, I do think that the experience is helping Sen here. The fact that they've won Masters Madrid.
Why did you pick Heretics and didn't trust?
Because I picked Heretics to win the whole thing. Foxy with no shields.
Round, even though they'd used drones, so you know, if Sen are going to be really good at dealing with him on A, maybe you should be not putting him to fight short again, but that's what they're going for.
Yeah.
Same play.
He's got Foxy 9 to at least break the dart. Cammed up though. Hunter's Fury. Here's a play to be made. Rolling Thunder! Shooting ducks! It's a target practice now for Zekken. He's got plenty more players here just trying to make the work happen. Paranoia to play off for DRX. Foxy 9 is inserted. Tucked up close into the corner position again, and a stray bullet spam back and away to rifle aim here, but beamed down by Sassy in the end. Wrapped it all the way.
I told every fucking round just comes down to one crucial gunfight. I mean, Sen, they just go for the ult spam. Fucking Solver ult, breach ult.
But he just about puts the bow on it.
I like the way that Sen took control of the smoke, and you're right, DRX started shooting back, but Sassy stepped up. He's had a great tournament so far. He had a very, very slow start to Sunset. And I was worried that today we might not see champions winning level Sassy.
Lift this if we try harder. Hard enough. With the power of friendship.
Maybe that's how Sassy's getting results.
Oh my. And again, the economy.
See, and I think that that's the thing. I'd be interested to hear the DRX comms when they win a round, because I doubt it's that, you know, like, jovial.
Working away over towards B now, knowing that all that Utah was used. Mako to be the potential of that timing. Stray shot.
They bait it out. They got him. They got him. Nice from Sen. They're finding a groove. Although Mako hits a nice shot. What?
In the second. He's made it potentially winnable. Ult's being used potentially not in vain. Flash is good. Buzz trying to land his shots and potentially stay safe in through the back of the cyber bodies, just poking out, opening up, gliding through, spraying them all down.
They got there in the end. Again, every round has to be close, so Mako just, even though Sen had a really nice call and they baited out the breach ult really well, Mako decided, well, Mako has to hit 2 shots there because every round must be close.
Over towards B, bait out, rolling thunder on an eco round from DRX. And does it catch a single player? I don't think so. They were out of there so fast. Sassy picks up a beautiful lurk kill, and they're straight through to C. They know it's open doors. Their attack calling at the moment is remarkably good. And this is looking like
Buzz
a map
gets
where
enough.
DRX, I guess, have been banning it for good reason, at least in the game against Fnatic, because out here today, the scoreline makes it closer than it has been.
Buzz has got to get aggressive. Camp to take it, spots a few players, but surely not long for this world. The dash is there, stunned up. It'll have to be a no-scope to survive! Oh my! Buzz!
How's it? Oh, he didn't live. He didn't live. He didn't live. He didn't live, but it's a 4v2.
Back here to the Sentinel side. They thought they had all the answers and options for it. Operator retrieve, flashback. Make short work of John QT. Tens is still here, but not for long. Drop down to 30 HP. Jump in with the classic. Drops him back to that spectator
Holy
seat.
shit.
So, DRX,
If he would have got out of that, that's one of the most unlikely situations to escape from I think I've ever seen.
You called it
The
out.
no
You needed
scope.
a no scope to be able to survive that situation and hits it. He was stunned up, he couldn't scope in. What is this round? This is the value that they've been looking to try to get from the guy, but I didn't think it was going to come this kind of way.
And then he just dashes out into
All
the
the
open.
ideas there are still good from Sen, they just get outplayed. So this is now making it possible for an even half. And I think that would obfuscate a little bit of how much Sen have been in control, but if DRX can get round 12, that's an amazing starting point.
Oh my god, that strain. Mako is gonna get punished. The util in his hands was just too late. Overdrive, it's earned and his tempo increased. DRX have been struggling to hold a candle to any of it. Buzz has got to drop players and will
What
do
a
so
game.
at that. Chops off their heads and they know where the final few are. Inevitability now rearing through. That is
Another
defensive
6-6
by DRX.
Two slam dunk rounds to end the half. Completely upturn your expectations of what was going to go on. 4 in a row, dominant attacking from Sen.
Oh my
Cut
goodness.
short at the end. And it's 6-6.
What a great game.
Absolutely anyone's game. And those final 2 rounds from Buzz are remarkable. He's also just destroyed Pens there.
Yeah. Playstorm in hand, man. He's made short work of it, enough to make it even. Still.
Holy shit. I need to take a breath. Okay. Halftime. I'm waiting to see if Molly will pass her test. Should come through soon, hopefully. Sporkle, I'll do it. I told you I'll do it in between the two games. Take a look at the bingo. We didn't get a blind sniper kill. So unlucky. Who's Molly? My girlfriend. What is a cool ult combo? See, I'm not sure the Breach Sova just spamming them on A. I wouldn't call that cool. I would call it using it in like an interesting kind of way that you haven't seen before. Was that cool? What, to just ult A? Is that cool? I wouldn't call that cool. I'd call it effective.
Why Molly passing the driving test is not on the bingo?
Honestly, that should have been on the bingo.
Disappointing.
Honestly, that is a good point. I should have put that on there. Like, what would be cool is if you breach ulted and like Omen ulted behind them and they ran back into your Omen ult and you killed them. Like, that's cool. You know, that's a cool ult combo. You can Sova and breach ult in a fucking rank game on A if you wanted to.
Electric rounds. World-class plays occurring. It's a SEN on their defense now.
Looking mostly set up to try to stop some kind of B pistol round from DRX. DRX, at least at the beginning, are going over and taking some long. This is what they were doing against Gen G in Pacific very regularly. They take this control and then reset, and sometimes go into the exec. This time looks like they're going to commit, which would be a lot of pressure on Sassy.
Yeah, and he's way out into the open right now. There's really no
Doesn't have
signs
the
of it.
info,
He's
he's
going to
just
play
gonna
off to the
leave.
site. Some timing to be taken, so
40 seconds now until the next recon, though, and that's a big tool to not have for the retake.
Sassy holding on to the drone, though, waiting for that one. Zelsis, aftershock,
flood
down
in.
and out, in through the corner.
The spike
Drone
goes
does
down.
connect and tag onto him. It's DRX. Buzz, he tried to play inside and in front of most of his util.
no
Sen,
smoke heaven, left foot.
overwhelming! And that is an onslaught to curve before our eyes.
1v2
And Mako
Mako,
left to pick
seen
up
this
these
before.
pieces and do what he can. Straight bullets, damage done. Movement hopping around. There's no easy
bro.
target at all offered. And now it's inevitable. At that, a pistol round here for Sentinels and a three-piece.
Nice from Sen. Nice flood in, knowing that they're not going to have the util.
Even without the recon,
DRX, when they didn't...
finding value with drone and then just barreling in together. It's a great pistol that Sen have put together.
You've
but
seen the
also
kind
it's
of
making me
problem
think
of
about
using that.
future retake scenarios. Beginning of this year, and Madrid in particular, Sen were the retake team. We haven't seen that level of perfect success yet from them. I mean, they have had some phenomenal retakes when they played.
Tyson, we got this pistol. Tyson,
When they played
let's go,
Icebox
baby.
against Gen G, it was looking very clean. But yeah, dead even on pistols now, both of these two teams. Buzz is going to try to put a spanner in the works, picking up the Outlaw full armor. He's got 4 potential snacks.
So risky, though. He does have plenty of targets, but if it goes wrong, economy tumbles for one player still. That's a
Sad.
140. On either side here, but it was Tens who's the one who does fall.
No charges left.
Onto the wayside now, and an open seaside, not the DRX.
Oh my god.
To a crawl. Very
We
cautious.
literally went to the place where the test is as
Just
well.
spotted a body there.
And drove around for an hour. Actually made like no
Quite
mistake.
stopped the gun into his hands and pulling himself in alongside John QT. Make the retreat for now. DRX is still not really forcing
they still
the
should be
issue.
fine
Buzz is
here,
gonna try
Sam.
and lock that
They
down.
definitely will be
Second,
now.
one to the dome.
One enemy remaining.
All danger just evaporates at that. Zekin can stick this one with full peace of mind.
What a shot from Zekin. 10 HP on Buzz, but if he hits that one shot, it's just basically a fight. Whoever hits the shot is going to win the duel. And Zekin just adds a headshot in there just for style points, I guess. I like the idea from Buzz. Somebody's going to have to pay the piper, though. It looks like it's going to be Mako who takes the hit economically. So your IGL,
yes,
former
but of
star
course.
player of DRX, he ends up being the player that takes the knock.
Right there.
Guardian no armor for Mako.
Yeah, I guess.
That's gross.
It is. It's nothing to work with, really.
Okay, aggro here from
Pressure
Sen.
by
Nice from
Sen.
Zekken.
Countered quickly, and that tells you that the stack was over towards C, right? The defaulting players were on the C side if the fault line's going to come out that quickly from the attackers. These players on A could be taking more space right now. I think Sen have missed a little bit of a trick there.
I think the goal was to call us a pivot, though, over towards A.
But as soon as the fault line comes out as a reaction, you know that they're not quickly running A.
Right.
Same time, Sen not willing to take the risk. Mako's taken nice space.
Yeah, has announced himself.
Nice
as
goal by
slightly
DRX here, knowing that
around
Sen, they
the
like to
trim
aggro a place and then
beat them.
walk
Bullets
away from
raining
it.
down, lead on either side. They're going to push back these players as well. If nobody's watching into the smoke, Celsius might make you punish. Still. Yeah, watching it. Flash to play in. Good adjustment.
Copy an
Reaction by
RB.
Bane. Just flicks and adjusts in time. Zekken playing himself in. Starts to worry a little bit about the flank timing here, but I think he's heard the footsteps just scurrying away from flashback. Still a hard retake, nevertheless. 2 Outlaws and a Guardian in the hands of these Sen players. And the post plan from DRX does look good. It's just a smoke to cut up the sight line. Mako makes it that much more difficult to partition here for Sen. Knows the angles, knows the timings, gliding into his face. They do at least do the damage in that regard. Still, it's all being played off site. They know they're off of it. The spike is ticking. 10 sticking. It's a few. I mean, yeah.
They got there.
Just praying that he can maybe get away with that one.
Rifles? That's expensive. Error there from flashback, but he wanted to make sure that there was no chance of a ninja defuse in that situation.
My thanks. Oh, this is a nice spot.
It's not going to be too bad. DRX's economy still looking all right here. And now we get into rifle territory. Sen lead by only 1. It's a tentative advantage that they hold. Teams a little way away from those big ults that we'd be paying attention to. Where did the DRX start their default?
That's full on.
Okay, more
So
aggro
not
from
hiding
Sen.
anything about that. That's a lobby take.
Just gonna run in B.
All that space that's given up here,
They're
DRX
gonna
have
get
a
there
couple
in
of
time.
options, but they instead just choose to send it straight over towards B. As an aftershock will have to be respected.
Nice
TP
aftershock.
from Mako. Around the world we go as a kill trip in the face, walking up behind it. Spam and spray it down, John QT.
Go on, gotta live. Nice stun.
Play of the
Oh!
stun, well lined up for him. The unexpected play.
Okay, that should win them the
Another
round.
one. Buzz and Foxy 9 dropped.
Nice stun by Celsius. I mean,
picture.
lethal this round again. Going crazy.
Comes down to contact plays. The DRX is the only thing that can bail them out of this.
Shadows traveling.
Look at the passive positions that Sen are holding. Just making sure that DRX don't push even deeper than the site that they're giving them. Happy to play a retake 5v3. They just don't want to get caught by a lurk.
Ultimate is ready.
And Bane is lurking. It's Ten's job to watch for this.
Trying to play the backstab, flashback.
Cage triggered.
Goes for an attempt of it. Tens though catches
This is how
up
you
to
play a
Bane.
5v3.
And he opts
Hey,
to limit it.
DRX.
They know that flashback was posturing himself onto the angle as well. A flash to play Zekken in, cleaning up these players.
played.
Nicely done by Sen.
A big blow landed early for Sen on the defense side. DRX's economy
This is
going to be
Valorant.
hurting after
H.
that.
Returner, thanks for the 20
Heritage.
months.
And the DRX
Yo,
idea there,
TMV,
they
can't
realized there was
believe
a
it's
huge
been
A lobby
20
fight going
months.
on, and so
I
they
still
needed
remember
to
when you
pivot
used to have that
in
chibi
try
jet
to
spray
get
as your
a
YouTube
serious
logo.
exit on B.
Best of luck
And
for the
Celsius blocks
future.
it with just one aftershock. And I gotta think, do
Best
DRX
of luck for the
expect
future?
breach
Why?
to be
Well,
playing in short? Do they
sounds-
think
sounds
he's gonna
ominous.
be in position there?
But you ran back. I was stunned. I was like, I'll get him in there.
They're talking there about their committing to the retake, I
Okay,
believe.
DRX take their second time out. 7-9.
Macropathing is basically
Gonna be on an
how I want
eco.
to sum up this statement, though.
Oh dear.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Lamb Chop 365. What a great name. Thanks for the prime. I haven't even touched my breakfast.
Plays.
It's interesting. And Mako isn't at all, but John's just been IGLing for so much longer.
Hello?
We're back
Music?
in though.
Yeah, a fight to be taken outside of lobby. I'm sure we'll get game sound soon enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute that until we do.
Buzz just
They got one rifle here.
got to do the most in this spot. Senna hard committing into that A lobby control. Using the drone to
Dokkan boy.
The positioning.
Again, Sen taking some risky calls against these ecos.
180 snap to the side here. This could be overzealous in nature from Sentinels, but they maintain the composure. Now back away.
I'm not sure they realized that DRX were on an eco round here. There was a possibility that DRX could have forced. That's a risky play to go for when you're on an anti-eco.
Didn't pick up the guns though.
C-side open. There's still Cypher utility in that spot. See how far back John Cutie's fallen just to make sure he's holding onto space securely.
Flashback still with his rifle as well. He's inserted himself in through the backside of
This
B.
is actually going to be really tough to get back into.
Clear up these players.
No one going through the B side. Everyone trying to go through this one way.
With how disjointed it is, with a one-way fails, Mako. Stand off the line. Use pound for pound though, it's slowing these players down. The rifle needs to get value, Second.
Second's Neon has looked very good.
Mako.
I thought Sheriff has looked very good too.
But he does retreat, at least with the upgrade. Now he's going to try and play
No
himself
smoke, this should be impossible though.
to this 1v3. Off onto the corner.
Good swing.
Rifle spam.
Well played by Sen. Again, I don't
Sentinels
love
now
that
up
kind
to
of
10.
aggressive plans against these ecos,
Risky
but
play at the beginning of this round as well. No punish in sight for it, despite the fact that it could have been that potential.
And Mako is going to be kicking himself. He almost got robbed in that spot. He 140'd Zelsis, sorry. There was only one player with full health. That was Zelsis. He 140'd him, killed John Cutie. One more bullet in that spot, and that's a winnable 1v3 for Mako. There were some serious risks being taken there for Sentinels.
Brutal.
But risks or no, they get it done. And now a 3-round lead. It is very similar, Brent, to Sunset. An even half that Sentinel starts running away with. Can DRX find the comeback, as they did in map 1?
The form of seconds in, leading with 20 kills here. Again, not obfuscating the intent to try and fight this one tooth and nail. Deep smoke, locked up in. Seeing if there's a player caught into the corner here. DRX is still looking like they're eager to try and refight this one. The paranoia, but do they expect this one? They don't. Second, he cuts it up. He's already got the
Nice
Hunter's Fury.
overall.
Supplements well. Foxy9 still maintains his composure.
Double bubble in trouble.
To bring down Zekin.
It's good damage, but they have left B open.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Taking this timing, finding his way through.
Oh, and Dokkan boy, you gave a gift.
Footsteps,
Hold
knives
on.
out. Kills need to be claimed. Hopping over. Sassy gives him that easy sideline. Zelsis tied to the corner again. He will
Easy
evade
kill.
most of this, and it is
Buzz should be
sloppy
going
by
first there. Why
DRX.
is he not?
Despite all the aggression that was being made and played, Zelsis.
Okay, now Sen now should be in
3K
a
to
commanding
finish it.
position.
Up to
Why is
11
Buzz
now
not
for
swinging this
Senna. At
angle
this
first?
point,
Who's
it
he
really
waiting
does
for?
feel
He's
like
1
full
HP.
Momentum on display.
What are we doing?
That's such a misread from DRX in that spot. When Flashback gets in position to get the kill onto Sassy, they just commit to the hit on A, as if everybody's now gone. I think they've just lost track there.
Hold up, we've seen this scoreline before. That is true, but they need to win this round, DRX, and they've used both timeouts this time.
No more really buffer room here that's been built up by DRX.
They're on an eco as
find a
well.
path back in.
I don't think Buzz has had a very good game.
Zelsis has earned his ult. Breach ults on both sides.
I mean, you kind of
Sen
cost them the first
backing
map,
up,
and then.
expecting that this one would be used.
And this
up
was an
towards
odd
A.
choice of a pick of a map.
Posture,
I mean, it
make
really
it feel
was.
like there's still people there. Seeing if they can draw it out from Foxy9. But this is an eco round.
Right there.
If you're
So
gonna
they're
use
playing
your
deep
ults
on
here,
site, hoping to avoid the
could
breach
you
ult
not
flood
try to
back in.
force a little more and stop Sen from getting to 12.
Right there.
Again, it all just lands on the shoulders of Buzz. He's the one with the rifle, jiggling, cutting noise, up, down to that minute mark. Sen Content to give up most of this space here. There's a smoke into the face of Sassy. He's going to spray them
Wow.
down.
Nice.
The Odin play. Chopping them up to pieces. Drone off and around. Rebound with a shock dart. It's all collective kills potentially there. And a rifle aim. Immaculate by Zekin. The sidearm. To put that cherry on top. Flawless. 12th round now for Sen. And this is the series here. Laid in wait.
They're so far ahead of
GG.
DRX are taking
Coagulant. I did say why did Sen not pick the side? Coagulant dust. Coagulant dust is what I'm trying to say there.
Is coming through.
I thought it was multiple words at first.
What their opponents are up to, Sen have been
Thank
very
you.
strong today.
For the prime.
All smiles.
The atmospheres remained light, even when we were in overtime on Sunset. But now they've got
my
five
pick'ems
chances
are dead.
to close out and start moving on to face a Chinese opponent.
PLS DRX Sen
Well, no,
fans
the
are
coins
unbearable.
pick'ems are dead. I did my pick'em. I did the pick'ems that I believed in. The like in my head. I'll show you them. I did them on the Valorant one.
Make good usage of it to at least turn.
Oh, Zelsis
has been pretty damn good this game, no?
Yeah, Zelsis' breach has been unbelievable
Sen
today.
setups look incredibly well drilled. Willing to let Sassy hold and lock this down with the Odin in play. Very predictable in terms of the sight lines. Does have to be a little bit worried, but Sen are going to be trying to play himself back in. Util in his hands. That's a timing that's caught. Buzz, quick to capitalize up draft. Up and over now with the dash. And Util, it is perfection. Still the return of fire.
They do now.
Still looking at
Should be unwinnable for
in their
Zelsis here.
size. Flash through and out. It's good for it, but he can't adjust in time for Mako. Wrapping it around now with 30 seconds remaining. DRX
should have no hope here.
Themselves now onto the site, into this plant. Tens. Shoulder peeking. Wins a fight onto flashback.
Bad fight to go for there.
Bro, the lack of patience is unbelievable.
Tens himself is going to try and put that nail in the coffin. Ballsy play. Skips the clearance most of the side as well. He's looking to contact most of the way up through and around, but a knife out. Knife out, back turn, Bane! Strikes him down.
Didn't really have time for that, I think. 10
So Sentinel's first opportunity to be able to close out DRX slips away from it.
They didn't use any of their ults
DRX
either.
kept it simple, kept it honest. A delayed AX.
Probably use knives here.
It worked out. Buzz is going to need plenty more rounds like this. And the timing. Unfortunate for Sassy to get caught in that spot. Exactly the entry that Buzz was looking for. Elsis has picked up an Odin. He's going to
I
be
knew it. I
spamming
shouldn't have trusted the coin, and more so I definitely should not have trusted that fraudulent termite bum termiting away at this team from the inside. It's his time to go.
Getting chewed up entirely here. Hail of lead might be enough. Hunter's Fury seeking to offset this as well. No real connection. The delay died up and over the top. Ults are expended.
Didn't hit
Second
Zekken with the ult.
out of this spot. Stuns. They're good for it. And here's the flood defense. Sassy not removed, unrooted. Players in front of him. Mako.
Okay, GG.
He's barely alive, but this is it for Sen. Close down the curtain on that one. They are the career killers at this.
Okay, big win from Sen. Massive game from Zelsis. Really good game from him. And for DRX, and you're thinking about Buzz and his
We are one
performance.
probably favorable win away from Sen being top 3 at champs this year.
Oh yeah, that they should. If they don't finish top 3 now, it will be very disappointing. From there, obviously, they're gonna play. I mean, whoever comes to the upper final from this lower bracket has already survived an absolute gauntlet, right? Whoever wins these games has deserved their spot here. So whoever Sen play, if they do get to this upper final, it's gonna be tough. Let's be real. But yeah. They played pretty well. Hold on, let me get up my pick'ems. Well, we'll watch the interview first, I guess.
07 to my pick'ems, they were already dead. Also play customs connections.
I will, Tropical. I will. Watch Trace stomp everyone to make TMV oil up. Look, I don't think it's happening. Hold on, let me get up my pick'ems for you. I'll just check it. They haven't started the interview yet. No. Just playing the highlights. But you all saw the game anyway, so you don't need the highlights.
Can
Right,
we
my
get
pick'ems.
creds on whether she passes the driving test? Smile.
She did not pass the driving test. Unless she's doing the biggest troll of all time.
If Trace beat Edge, then what do we think odds are on Sen versus Tress?
Well, you know what the coin thinks. Right. Here's my actual pick'em. Here's the TMV pick'ems. I've got Sen beating DRX, so I'm still correct. I've got EDG winning. G2 beat Lev, Fnatic beat Heretics. G2 beat Fnatic, Sen beat EDG, G2 beat Sen.
Holy chat, you Sen fans are literally fucking so annoying. Lamau actual losers.
The reason I have this happening is because it will just be so funny to watch you all go crazy. How angry everyone will be that boring G2, sleepy G2 beat Sen. Oh, that'll be funny. And then I've got Trace beating DRX. So this is the coin believed in DRX, not TMV. Not TMV. I did say I'm gonna have Trace winning a game no matter what. Team Heretics beat Lev, Team Heretics beat EDG, Fnatic beat Trace, Team Heretics beat Fnatic, Team Heretics beat Sen, Team Heretics beat G2 behind my head. You can't Team Heretics win.
Sen games are funny cause it brings out the two worst groups in the Valorant community, Sen fans and Sen haters.
Oh, what the fuck have I done? How have I ended on Franca face stuff?
Did you see in their playstyle or in their strats that you could exploit today?
I mean, they moved around a lot, so we tried to do like little fakes, little things to get them to rotate. They like to fast flood a lot, so we just did our best to get in good positions as fast as possible before they were ready for it, and it just kind of worked out.
워낙에 DRX가 많이 움직이는 걸 알고 있었기 때문에 센티넬 쪽에서도 좀 DRX를 바쁘게 로테이션을 만들기 위해서 좀 작은 그런 움직임들을 많이 줬고요. 그렇기 때문에 DRX가 조금 더 헷갈릴 수 있도록 자리 잡는 데 시간이 오래 걸릴 수 있도록 유도를 했었었고, 그리고 DRX 같은 경우에도 공격대 설치를 한 이후에 자리 잡는 걸 굉장히 잘하기 때문에 그런 부분을 못하도록 한 번 더 역습을 치르는 그런 경기를 펼쳤다고 얘기를 합니다. 오늘 그리고 제켄 선수 두 맵 모두 2연 네온으로 폭발적인 모습을 보여줬는데 약간 뻔하지만 물어보고 싶은 질문을 물어보도록 할게요. 지금 세계 최고의 타격대는 누구일까요? So now we saw you being explosive on 2 maps in a row on that neon, right? I'm gonna ask you a rhetorical question now. You probably can guess what it is. Who's the best duelist in the world right now? Is it you? Is it you?
Probably Aspas.
아마 아스파스가 아니지 않을까라고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 이렇게 해서 센티널에 대한 기대와 희망이 점점 높아지고 있는데 이 센티널의 여정에 있어서 좀 경계되는 팀이 있는지 마지막으로 물어보도록 할게요. 센스리, hyped up.
I redeemed how I got my username.
There's any team that can challenge.
Wild Souls, holy shit. Did you? Oh, you did, Dakila. Now Ronan gave out a gift sub, and then Wild Souls kind of overshadowed it slightly with 25. 25 gifts! Geobear, thanks for the 4 months.
Zekin, my humble king lord.
25! What an oiler.
이렇게 해서 제켄 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Zekin.
Thank you.
GG.
Okay.
That's the spike!
I can't lie. I'm more annoyed that my girlfriend didn't pass her test. Nal Ronan, thanks for another gift sub. Not to be outdone, Nal Ronan, thanks up for another gift sub. How you got your name? Duckhealer23.
Do I get noodles or a Subway sandwich for lunch?
Not Subway. Okay, how did you get your name? Let's do this. We got EDG versus Trace coming up after this, so don't turn that dial. Duck Healer 23. That was your name, right? It was Healer. I'm not make sure I got the right name, otherwise that would be a bit bad. Yes, it was Duck Healer 23. No, I'll tell you what Duck Healer is. So Duck Healer, I'm gonna assume you're somewhat like me. And by that, what I mean is, well, I'll get to the part that's kind of like me. Anyway, Duck Healer, well, this is kind of like me. Duck Healer, I'm going to assume that you're a big fan of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, many people are. And The Hobbit as well. You're a fan of Tolkien's work. You're a fan of Middle-earth. Okay? I'm just going to assume that that is the case. The reason I'm going to assume that that is the case is because you read The Hobbit. And you're a bit quirky, you know, like, you know how some people, they're just a bit quirky. You're a bit quirky. Because your favorite character in all of the Middle-earth universe, extended universe, is Radagast. Now, Radagast is quite a cool character. Okay? But here's the reason you're called Duck Healer 23. And so recently, I bought a PS5 to play College Football 25. But obviously I needed some other games to it. So then me and my girlfriend, so I was looking through some games that me and my girlfriend could play together, and I stumbled across Lego Hobbit. Now let me, for any of you who've played Lego Hobbit, you'll know this, but let me tell you about Lego Hobbit. Okay, I'll get to that as well. I think I missed actually a super chat, so I'll get to that too. Hold on, let me yap first. Lego Hobbit cost £3 on the PlayStation Store when I bought it. £3! You can't buy anything for £3 anymore. That's crazy, isn't it? The reason Lego Hobbit cost £3 is because for some reason, for some strange reason, you know the Lego games that they make of films, right? Well, for whatever reason, they decided to make the Lego Hobbit game after the second film and never made the third film part. Now, the third Hobbit film was fucking god-awful. So, probably a good thing in the long run. But it just ends with you running away from Smaug. It just ends with that. Anyway, back to Duck Healer 23. I'm going to assume, like me, you also bought Lego Hobbit in 2023. And Radagast being your favorite character, you'll know if you play Lego Hobbit that Radagast's special ability in Lego Hobbit is that he heals the animals. And so, I'm going to guess that you bought Lego Hobbit in 2023 for £3 like I did. And that you'd love Radagast and when he heals ducks. That was just a long version of trying to get to Lego Hobbit. Am I right? Is it Lego Hobbit inspired? Will I make a video about SEN DRX? Maybe. Maybe. When Trace win this? No. Anyway, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, people sent messages. Ditch Deadlock, get closer to Madrid, SEN, competitive. Yes. Ditching Deadlock was good. Oh, and Lake One, you just sent $1. I'll thumbs that up too. Oh, I can't thumbs them up. What? Boo. Okay, I need to do a Sporkle quiz for the bingo. So let's find a quiz that like I can, you know, well, I just dropped my spoon. It's fine. No, let's find one. No, I don't. I mean, I could know that. Okay. From 2013. Holy shit. Okay. Can I get more than average on this? I should be able to, really. What does it say on the bingo? TMV gets below average. Okay. Well, I like this one. Let's do it. Passing yards. Peyton Manning. Drew Brees. Matthew Stafford. Matt Ryan. Phillip Rivers. Brady. Who's the Bengals QB? 2013. It wasn't Carson Palmer. That was the Cardinals. Who was the Bengals QB in 2013? Oh, Andy Dalton. He threw for that many yards. How the fuck do you spell Roethlisberger? Like that. Dolphins QB. Tannehill? It was. Rushing yards. Shady McCoy. The Bears. Matt Forte. Chiefs. Vikings will be Peterson. Lynch will be on the Seahawks. Austin Eckler wasn't playing in 2013, was he? Eddie Lacy? Fucking hell, that's a throwback. Who's playing for the Cowboys? What was he called? He was quite tall. Murray? DeMarco Murray. 49ers. Frank Gore? Don't know the Chargers. Don't know the Chiefs. And the Redacteds. Rushing touchdowns. Again, the Chiefs. Who will that be? I don't know. Receiving yards. I actually think this is Josh Gordon. This is the year that he popped off. This will be Antonio Brown, Mr. Big Chest himself. The Lions will be, obviously, Calvin Johnson. And Andre Johnson. Broncos will be... Oh, what was he called? Decker? No, it wasn't Decker. Who was their leading receiver? Fuck. I think he died. What's he called? What's he called? He died a couple of years ago, I think. This receiver. If it's not him, then and I'm just trolling, but I'm pretty sure he did. I just can't think of his name. Eagles receiver, Packers receiver, Jordy Nelson. A Bears receiver. Fuck, this is when they had the two tall guys. What was he called? Was this when Josh McCown was playing for the Bears? Was this season? I have vivid memories of this season for some reason. What was their receiver called, though? He only retired recently. Receiving touchdowns, 16 Saints. Michael Thomas wasn't playing at that point, was he? Demarius Thomas was, though. 16 Alvin Kamara. No? Probably a bit early for him. Demarius Thomas. Is he dead, Demarius Thomas? I think he is. Kick returns. Cordero Patterson. I know that one. Kick return yards. Hester? Oh, fuck me. The kick return yards I'm not going to be able to get. Punt return yards. Who's this that's playing for the Chiefs? It's not Tyreek Hill. And punt return TDs too. Oh my goodness. That's fucking rough. How the fuck am I meant to get that? Who was it was Marcus Sherrills, I think, for the Vikings. How the fuck do you spell his name? Non-Vikings fans will not know that one. No fucking way. Receiving touchdowns. Not Arizona. Fitzgerald. Bengals 11. AJ Green? Let's go. Who played for the Bears? They had like two tall receivers. And like this is the only good season this guy had, I think. Cowboys will be Des Bryant. 49ers. The 49ers were good. This is like Kaepernick era 49ers. Oh, is it? Wait, were they on rushing touchdowns? No. Kaepernick. Who is he throwing to? Crabtree. Fuck, I thought I had it. Sorry ass receiver like Crabtree. That's all I can remember. Who else was he throwing to? Who do they have at tight end? Oh, Saints is Jimmy Graham. Got him. Kick return touchdowns. I mean, I have no fucking clue. The guy for the Broncos had a very important kick return touchdown, didn't he? I think it was in the playoffs. Who the fuck was that? Man, this is a tough quiz. The average cannot be very high on this. Then again, who the fuck? I might fail this. Punt return yards though. Like, who fucking knows punt returners? Like, they're just. Oh, there's more. Oh, tackles. Okay, Panthers will be. How the fuck do you spell Keekly? Let's go. 49ers will be Patrick Willis. No. Bowman. Bucks. Levante David. Let's go. Bengals. Oh, what was he called? The dirty player. What was he called? Fuck, what was he called? God, that's a fucking throwback. Oh, Pozluzny. How the fuck do you spell that? Pozluzny. How do you spell his name? Paul Pozluzny. He was the only good Jags player for a while, so it has to be him. There you go. Vikings player. Barr, was he drafted at that point? I think he was, but who else was playing? Greenway? Cowboys, no chance. Lions, don't know. Browns, don't know. Bills guy, I don't know. I know the Bengals guy. What was he called? Nine sacks. Well, Freeman. What's he called? Freeway? What's he called? Colts guy. Rams will be Chris Long? No. Rams. Not Donald. No. He would have been like in his rookie season. Vikings will be Jared Allen. It's 2 Saints players. I mean, was Cam Jordan playing? Yeah. Try Smith, why not? Panthers. Fuck, who's the guy who went first overall to the Panthers and then went to the Packers and then came back? I can't remember. My memory's fading. Oh, Freeney is his name. Dwight Freeney? No? Am I too early? Am I too late for him? Colts. Who else played for the Colts? Interceptions. Sherman. Earl Thomas, we got him. Giants. Who's the guy who had a ton of kids? See, I know them, I just don't know their names. Forced fumbles. Fuck me. Seahawks. Chancellor. Not Earl Thomas. Cliff Averill. There's a name for you. Look at that. Fumbles recovered. Like, who knows that? Who knows fumbles recovered? I might just have to give up, honestly. I think we did get a Collat as well. But I don't want to give up. I just need to think of random names. Who the fuck is this Colts guy? And the Rams guy. 19 sacks is a lot of sacks. Still would have been in St. Louis at this point, right? How is it not Chris Long? And what the fuck is this fucking Bengals player called? I can picture his face. This was a good time in the NFL, I think. This is like you had the 49ers Seahawks going crazy, the Bengals, Ravens, Steelers all going crazy. This is very formative for TMV NFL experience, but I can't think of... I should be able to get these sacks. Fuck, I guess I'm not going to get it. Did I beat the average? Oh, you're kidding. I needed a couple more. Jamal Charles! I definitely should have got him. Fuck me. Alfred Morris. Romo? Come on, TMV. Obviously Romo. Nick Foles I wouldn't have got. Russell Wilson. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? These are easy. Alshon Jeffrey. That's who I was trying to think of. Yeah, that was tough. Vernon Davis. They did have a tight end. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Just couldn't think of his name. Kick returners. Yeah, Jacoby Jones had a massive return. Trindon Holiday. I remember him as well. Who was the sacks? Robert Mattis. Robert Quinn. Tough, though. Those are pretty tough. John Abraham. Brett Kiesel. Fucking hell.
You get shot, you lose the
Tumba
round, you
Harley.
lose the
What a
game.
name.
It's
I
an
mean, that is a
FPS
great
game.
name, isn't it? Tumba Harley. More names like that. What a name. Tumba Harley. What a fucking name. Matt Veto? Yeah, chill. Well, unlucky. Oh, are they walking out? Shit, very fast Matt Veto then. Sorry, I kind of got deep into the woods there. EDG ban Ascent, Trace ban, Icebox, EDG pick. Hold on, I'm actually gonna pause the stream. We're not gonna take a look at it. EDG pick, fuck, Sunset, Trace pick bind, U-ban. We've got Lotus, Haven. Lotus, Haven, what? What's the third map? Abyss. U-ban. No, U-ban Haven. Haven. U-ban Abyss. We play Lotus. Oh, we missed it. It should be on here, though. Trace ban Icebox. EDG ban Ascent. Trace pick Bind. You pick Sunset. Trace ban Haven. EDG ban Abyss. And we play Lotus. 5 out of 7. Ooh, just the wrong way around on these two. Ooh. NT.
Paper X in the chaos with that one. I think they could drag anyone into the mud, no matter the team there. Sunset is a big question, though, because I think that's been a good map for EDG. We saw them beat Paper X. That's Paper X's best map in that last series, and have always been solid there. But
It's the
starting on
deadlock
Vine,
stuff. Okay, the deadlock is going to be saying, and okay, so a little bit of history, you know, besides the deadlock that, of course, we're going to be looking into. At the beginning of the tournament, this was a third map for Trace, but it went so freaking well, they decided to pick it for the next one. What they thought was something that they prepared just in case, and that might work, ended up being something they feel very comfortable in.
they absolutely do. On this defensive side, and in the second half as well. Watch how they're using this grab net. It's like a second initiator, the amount of value Trace is getting.
I can't wait to see it. Let's send it over to your casters. Show some love. It's Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much. The analyst desk kind of teeing this one up regionally, this matchup. Yes, EDG have got that title head-to-head on them. What is it? 5-1 maps played against each other, and only 2 times has Trace managed to best EDG. However, it takes one day, one moment for it to go right, and Trace have looked outrageously good so far. But Josh, where's the difference going to be made here?
Trace is definitely looking to break the streak here, but I'm looking to EDG to set the tone. They're more well-rounded, but we've seen their highs and lows. And Trace, it's all on their game plans that they bring out in those first
Absolute
30
must
seconds
win
that
for
really
Trace.
let us
Absolute
know, are
must
they going
win.
to have a chance or not?
This map.
And into the round, we got EDG.
Blinded.
Gonna get spotted at long B there, but doing a slow contact into this B area.
With EDG on the attacking side, let's see how they handle
Okay,
Hebe,
EDG with a bit of a
especially
default.
playing that deadlock, looking wonderful in their previous series, especially against the likes of Lev. Very strong.
Just walk
very
all
hard
the
to
way
handle.
out.
They know what's happening here. Yankee has to respect this and fall away to safety, but they look to take space elsewhere, and they've done just that. But can they close down? They can't! Waiting on the other side,
GG
EDG
gets,
so aware of
well
what was
played,
coming their way,
EDG. Holy
and they
shit,
just
literal
wipe houses
perfection
just
from
down to
EDG.
1. In a 1v4, what are you meant to do here?
My ultimate isn't ready.
Can't use the hat. EDG. The firing squad.
Clean. I love that as well.
What a
So
great
diligent
round
in
by
approaching. It
EDG.
shows a level of respect. EDG are taking no prisoners and not
This
taking
was
it
nice.
lightly. Even
And you
in
see
a
the problem, like
1v4, they're
deadlock,
sat there
deadlock
facing
raise
CG
good,
together.
deadlock most
I
other
wanna see what
things
this
not so
looks
good.
like now with Trace being pressured by someone that knows them this well.
and know them very well as well. We've seen Trace here at this event before. We've seen them play their bind, and they rely heavily on their defense side. They've got the double Sentinels, so they rely on those setups that they run. But if you don't run into the traps, then they don't really know what to do and how to rebound after that.
Nice
EDG
contact
just
up.
taking all that space,
Nice
knowing
understanding
exactly
of what was
where Trace
happening
was going to
next.
play from, and
Good stuff, EDG.
used it, really. Slow opening.
Again, you kind of need a
Grabbing that
nade
orb.
through the TP there.
And EDG
Right,
just
if we
taking their
can.
time, letting the round just develop, let it simmer a little bit.
And you're right, somewhat of a default if you're looking across this.
And again, pistol round, don't love where our
Potentially
deadlock
there
was.
towards clearing shower, but they're not in
Right.
any real hurry. The
Probably
furthest movement
what the
of
call
utility
should have been there was
from
Gravnet, wall this
Going
off,
out towards Hookah, but that's
and then
it.
just focus
Gonna
on
be
this,
important
right, and
for
just buy a
EDG
lot
to
of
be
time
able to
for everyone
convert
else
these
to get
rounds
across
very
because
cleanly. We
this
saw
guy's
the
not
last
gonna be
series they
able to
played against
destroy this.
DRX. Things got very messy, very sloppy.
Here comes the
No,
burst.
careful this Cypher push.
So far, beautiful EDG
Nice fade
crossing
hold
the
now.
T's, dotting the I's. Smoggy catching Kai as
Okay,
well.
no, we're
Perfectly
good.
aware of what's happening. They have a vice-like grip on this game so far. There's no slipping through
And
the
EDG
cracks.
looking
And
good.
Trace, you're looking
Again,
to
I
see
think
if
that
they
this is
can
a very
do some
good draw
damage.
for EDG and a
You've
very
got
bad one for
I
Trace.
mean,
I think
really, they
Trace
could
would have
afford to
been
only
much
really lose
better
Simon
against.
if you're EDG.
I mean, honestly, anyone else. Even though obviously there are better teams than EDG in this tournament, I think Trace would have been
That
better
ult
off
is
against
very
literally anyone
nearby.
else.
That's on the horizon, potentially even in
Because
the
EDG
next round.
know that they can beat Trace.
So as it
And
stands,
they know how Trace play.
Trace gonna have to sit this one out, maybe try and give it up to the spike if they can, or face the music and try and feed in. But they're gonna try and play nobody forward, switching out. So he's got the ghost here, see if he can get that ult going. If he falls, it's fine. Another step towards the ult. If he gets the kill, even better. Beautiful. Oh, they are on it today. That's clean
even die,
stuff.
kill them all.
That's the ult ready to go.
I want to see Trace do something a little bit different than what they typically do. So normally in a lot of their gun rounds, they'll set up with 2 towards B. Usually there's inside of Hookah
How's
and 3
DRX
towards
versus SEN?
A. But if
For the first
they do
3
the same
halves,
thing in
it was an
EDG,
insane
they
game.
probably
The second half of Haven,
exactly what's
SEN
going
kind
on.
of
If
ran
they're
away
able to
with
get
it.
up long B for free,
DRX
and crunch that Hookah area
started
with
to
that
panic
thrash,
a little
that's
bit.
going to be very
Started to
dangerous
chase things
for
a bit too
Trace.
much.
It's going to
DRX
be very explosive.
had the
It's gonna be
chance to
very
win map
fast-paced.
1.
It's
They
their
had 2 map
bonus round,
points.
So using that
Kinda
thrash is
threw-
going to be huge.
they had a map point and a
I like this
5v3.
adjustment though, kind of putting the deadlock
And
utility
kinda cost them.
in complement towards A with the deeper Cypher setup as well. So that's going to be in practice, but again, it does eliminate some of the stopping power on B, but they've got the bodies here.
A change-up as well. The defense is towards long B.
Oh, what an opener though. Perfect
Swinging
work.
together, they're going to go.
Double stack on long still holds some value.
Tough
You're going to
when
have
there's
that
a
ult
stack
going
on
through. You
long.
can hear it going off. It's going to check
And they
towards
smoked
long.
the
They now
TP,
know
so
at
there's
least
nothing
one,
there, but the ult.
potentially 2, and they can only keep them so safe. BNK though, great shots, 2 back to back.
Okay, they
But
got him
sadly
in
for
the end.
Hebe, he couldn't get his hands
thing
out
that
of
no,
that
Smoggy
in
got that.
time. So a
Trust in
3v2
Smoggy.
here. And this was the
Smog
bonus.
go.
Yes, well invested around. There's plenty of Bulldogs. They've still got this Vandal here. An upgrade for nobody, if I'm not mistaken. And well, it's a long road back in here. These post plants are very difficult, and they've got stall. They've got Mosh still. They've got the Viper utility.
And yeah, I do
EDG
think this map is kind of
have
must
so
win
many
for Trace.
options to buy precious time. Kai would love a kill here. Not going to get it. Smoggy.
But it's a great start from
He's just been
EDG.
outstanding throughout their series. I have to take a moment to give credit to him. Again, a lot of us, if you are newer to watching EDG in the last couple of international debuts, eyes went towards Kung Kung, and that's fair enough. I think he became such a highlight, you know what I mean? The beast from the east. Fair play. But in this tournament especially, Smoggy, I mean, he's like the debt collector out here. There's no getting past him. He'll get his, man.
That's a
He'll
great
close you out
nickname, the
rounds.
debt collector.
He's been on the money. First big pickup there from EDG. especially
Private paper wreck.
A little bit of a different
Trace
plan
winning
from Trace. I
champs
was
greater
highlighting
than
how they like
Leicester
to play
winning the league.
Hookah a lot, but this time they chose to play 3B. They played to
No.
stop that long B from EDG, but EDG basically went 4 players up through Hookah there and found that gap. So it's a lot of mind games coming into play here about how are you going to adjust based on how we normally play. We've seen each other
Okay,
twice
Trace.
this year, 6 times over the last
Go
couple
for
years.
4 stack B.
And again, Trace
Course,
opening
EDG
up with
default,
4
eh?
players towards B, trying to just change things up ever so slightly, collect this orb for free, and EDG, again, setting the tone, setting the tempo, not trying to walk into any traps here.
Again, it's such a mental barrier to get past too, especially
So
for
again,
Trace
like,
after the amount of history.
common thing that they're
See
doing
that
is
smoke
smoking
on
the
that TP?
TPs.
They were expecting some sort of trap play to come out from this eco round,
They're always
utilizing
waiting
that
for these
teleporter.
traps.
But the Brim Smoke just preemptively placed as they took Shower's control.
It's lovely to witness. Now leaning back in, towards A short. There
Can you
is
say
still
we'd
a setup
oil up
here.
if Trace went champs?
A lot
I
of
might have
trips.
done.
That could be rewarded on this.
It's not
Looking at
looking
maybe-
great for them thus far.
I don't know, maybe one of the players be able to swing. There's not really many people in the positions, and they've already navigated past. Kangkang's not falling for this. He already knows what's up. There's the impact, though. Kai does
Trip
get
finds a kill.
rewarded for that little bit of a setup. There are still
Kind of
3
been
players
delayed here. Not looking great.
Danger Man.
Probably
on
don't
the
want
other
to
side. He
TP.
has got that Vandal. A tap on the spike, but no
Smokes are
commitment this
faded.
time. Second time of asking.
I go for the wingman plan. You
Should be
can't let
going
that go
down. I
down.
think it was a denial. There's
Oh,
not.
Trace,
Time is
bro,
on
you
EDG
can't let that go
side.
down.
That's lovely. Good information on Smoggy.
Good information, but can you
the
clear
debt
him out?
collector himself, the closer of a lot of these rounds, but Kangkang the one to lean forward, takes the space away. Kai removing nobody,
Kai
but
hits
still
a nice
numbers, and I
shot.
told you about Smoggy! You can't forget about this guy. Try to take a fair fight, you got it. But the molly goes down and
2v2.
denies the way back towards that
I'm
spike.
a bit of an
Flash
issue.
goes in, they're trying to bring this back with stingers. So difficult to get close, and Kangkang's having none of it. Another found, beautifully
Played by Kangkang.
navigated, so aware.
And as we go into the second gun
I think
round,
getting
we
the spike
see
down there was
showstopper
so
on the
big
side of
for
the
EDG.
attackers here.
If
So
Wingman
definitely
dies,
we're going
I
to see
think
something
you know
being
where
changed up.
Wingman is, you
Trace
can hear
instantly
him.
calling a timeout here because, hey, nothing's been going our way. They've been reading us perfectly like a book. And almost walking into that trap there for our EDG, getting caught by that tripwire, and we're going to see these double trips on the Cypher. We're going to see the deadlock setups as well coming into play. And even moving into the attack side, they have these cool map control things with the deadlocks net. But Kangkang, he's got this showstopper. So I'm going to expect to see him using this to get into the faces of Trace. But again, what's the tempo going to be like?
Thought Mr. Trace would beat Mr. Edward. Well, I didn't. I mean, I thought that they could win Bind, but yeah, they need to wake up a bit. And EDG seems to have a very good plan. Estefarius with 26.
When I go to the champs, I want to see those champs classics, champs classics, champs classics. I want my boasties, I want to play with Meko, I want to play with Buzz, I want to play with Ducker, I want to play with Kesnet. Play with them, oh.
They look like they're a team that has
Don't
these
know
really
Wolf,
good
don't know
plans,
Wolf.
but once you kind of jab them in the mouth,
Stop
they
yapping.
don't know how to handle the situation from there.
Only
Their
ones that have
mechanics
made every
individually are really
champs.
good.
Yes. Let's
it
go.
comes down to their fundamentals and their decision making on an individual level, and EDG edges them out in those types of situations. Right here, kind of like pistol round opening, 3 towards long B, looking to close the gap there, but they do have the showstopper. I'll highlight one more time here.
And that puts Hebei in a real predicament. Yet to get started in this 0-4. Could do with this would be a big confidence boost. And it's gone.
140.
A trade, yes, that is the showstopper removed, but they have a 2-for-1
still,
trade,
that's
and they have a good step
not what
towards
you
this
want.
B side.
There are 2 people here. This is still winnable if they try and go B still.
Seas goes on, Bianca.
Oh,
Oh, there's no
no.
escaping. You gotta face the music. Face your fate, and EDG.
EDG
Again,
looking
so much
insane.
discipline and approach, constantly with the right idea. And Kai,
Looking
I mean, it's a
unbelievable now,
formality here.
EDG.
It's a 1v4, very difficult.
And as opposed to like the
Step
last
on the
game where
first.
every round, you know, was kind of close until
more, though.
the last. Yeah, I mean even that last half, a lot of the rounds were close. Then just won them.
Already being checked on by Choo here. Just around the corner, clean. Again,
I mean,
Josh, I'm not
this
seeing
game
ways
has
in
not
here
been
for Trace.
close.
They are
This has
getting
been a
held at
stomp.
the door.
At some
I
point,
don't love
Trace is
this.
going to
Like
have to drop
again,
their game
with
plan
our
and get
comp,
sloppy,
we
get
should be
down
looking
dirty
for
in the
little
mud
combos
with
and stuff. Why is
EDG
our
and roll the
Deadlock just
punches, 'cause
standing out here
if
on
you
their
look
own?
at how EDG
And
is
then, like,
approaching
we've
this
had
game right
multiple
now,
rounds
they
where
know,
he's
okay,
not
I'm
used the
against
wall.
double
even.
Sentinel. We got a Cypher and we've got a Deadlock. If we go fast, we run into the traps. So we're going to go slow. We're going to contact our way up and move ever so slightly, not to kind of run into those traps and engage those. And then they're catching them. They're winning those duels as well. Trace could easily set up more different traps, but that's not part of their game plan. So they're going to have to make these adjustments on
So
the
another
fly.
eco.
And another eco here with a 4-man B start. They're putting a lot of pressure on this B defense as well.
And the mental fortitude to constantly have to pick yourself back up after these harrowing rounds, really. Trace are going to be feeling the pinch here after what has been a brilliant international look at them. Struggling against the
Okay, they survived the
number one of
trips.
their region for a very good reason. Smoggy.
Survive the trips, kill the Cypher. Should be round over. Should be 6-0.
Close to Thrash again too.
Yeah, they've got a lot of ults building back through, and nobody, as you said, that feels like it was only a round ago, but Chi-Chu's the one to be shouldering the
deepest angle so far. Mosh going to go in. Buys a little bit of time. Counters any utility. They want to try and maybe close down towards elbow.
Okay, they did find
a
Chichu.
flash and they run on in.
Nobody
Light
nice,
work for
flooding back
nobody,
in
making
after
them
the
look
nade.
too easy up against the pistol.
Wow.
The light buy, and they look unfazed by this. There is a reason EDG were the team to break through from China, the ones that terrified so many of the Western teams, and you're seeing it clear as day here, Josh.
It appears as though EDG are doing
Yeah,
this
V,
whole
can you
thing
ban
where it's,
captains from
you're
Pro
on
City?
eco, we
Well,
go A,
you're the
you're on
ones who
gunner,
always
we go
pick
B.
fucking
But I'm
captains
waiting
for no
that
reason.
switch up to come. We're now
Why
6
do
rounds
people
in,
pick
going into
captains?
round
It makes
7
no
of this half,
sense.
and EDG's been perfect on all of these plays and all of these reads on their attack side here. So when is Trace going to start trying to get ahead of what EDG's doing? And when's EDG actually going to switch it up and say, actually, we're not going to do this again? Because right now, full control. And that was what
It's good for me.
What is the tempo going to be? Is it going to be the
No,
sloppiness that we saw
captains are
against
bad.
DRX, or is it going to be how they were able to just fully dissect the map in their previous matches?
Trace have so many ults to play with, so many, and it's only one away.
Just let the
as well
game
from
balance
Grim.
the game.
Look,
It's
he can
fine.
get that this round if
I
he
don't
has the
understand.
chance
Just
to.
let the
So,
game do the
again,
ultimate
this could be a
balance.
huge.
That op-up as well on defense, waiting for that contact up long B, but the Thrash might take it out or spot it
So
early
again,
on.
look at this. Like this,
I like
they're,
the double
they're
stack
really
too,
just
but eventually
smoking
they
these
might have to pull back. They're
TPs.
trying to stand their ground. Fung Fung a little bit more time towards long.
Now we will kill Kank
Does
here.
he wait here? There's the
Oh,
smokes.
not if they do that. smoke.
Count to 3, pull the trigger, hope for the best, but already you're seeing the fish ult come through, the Seekers going in. It's just mayhem on the site, but somehow
How is the
everyone
deadlock ult
stands until
missed?
then. Hebe finally tilts the scales, but it goes back instantly. Bianca still trying to hold
Chichu
towards
again.
Hookah.
Oh my god,
And just
Chichu.
one by one they face him. One by
Holy
one
shit.
they fall.
Top 9, anyone? Top 9? Top 9?
And
Hello?
still, even in all of that pandemonium,
TMV was
they're
right.
all alive. They've got a plan. Even in all that chaos, the composure is just so good from EDG.
If this would be your first time to watch Trace, you would be thinking, how did they make it to this part? But they actually have really good ideas with their setups.
Yes.
EDG just knows them way too well.
I have no
right
idea
now,
how that
is
deadlock ult
finding all
didn't
the
hit
perfect
someone.
gaps and making them sweat.
Because like we saw, I mean, we'll have to see where it
strong,
went, but we
and
saw
then
like
it
a
just
brief
denies them. The walk up there,
kind of look
the
at
one
it
that we've
over here.
seen
How did
EDG
EDG? There was
walked all
4
the way
people
into
here.
B, take those
How did
spikes
it miss
into
all
long B,
everyone?
But here they
How
dropped
did-
the
what-
smokes and
did it
denied
hit
that
like?
op.
Did it
The
hit
first
this
time we're
wall
seeing
or
an
something
op,
and bounce
you know,
this
I'm
way?
thinking they're like, oh, that's a perfect adjustment.
Yep.
Like,
Because like if it
you're
got
gonna
out
catch
here,
them off
there's
guard.
no
This is
way
your
it shouldn't
first
have
round
hit
on the
someone.
board.
Great, yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Man, it's again though. This is where I have to give credit to EDG. There's only so many ways I can keep saying how well they're playing, but it's 7-0, and again they are so heads up. They are reading the economy well. They're reading Trace well, and it's a double timeout in one half. They are
Trace take a second timeout.
feeling the pressure here, and I think this does play a little bit towards potentially the teams like who was it, Vitality and Lev, just not really taking Trace as seriously as they should have done. I mean, it was a wake-up call midway through those series going, wait, these guys can hit back. Now, EDG have never been surprised by that. They've faced them numerous times, but it's the read.
Okay, Trace in a lot of trouble. EDG with that China aura right now. It's not looking good for Trace. Lots of mistakes. I mean, Trace are making mistakes, but the EDG, not like a lot of mistakes get made in a lot of games, but the way EDG are winning like every fight, they're timing things perfectly. They have good round plans. They're playing like insane right now, EDG. So much of what they're doing is like even that, right? Like smoking this. They haven't smoked this before. Right? I understand that they struggled to get into hookah, so maybe that's why they did it. Or maybe they just know that if Tracer have enough money to buy an op, they're going to have an op and it's going to be there. Right? I don't know. Maybe EDG just know them like the fucking... They just got the fucking hardest of hard reads. I don't know. But
Aspas, you got some nuts plays.
I mean, look at the kills, man. I mean, look at how unbalanced the kills are right now. Like, Tracer barely been in any of these rounds.
A worrying time in this buy. I mean, it's going to be missing parts.
Wait. Does that perfectly spread and take out the trips? It takes out one of them. It doesn't get the second one, but I respect the idea, the concept behind that paint shells. And here comes the contact up. Yeah, here comes the contact up short as well.
They should be able to destroy that one, though, with the wall.
Hookah, there is
just to keep that extra body towards that B site, and now they're going to start leaning forward. That's the contact made on one. Quite about the others yet.
A bit of chip on both. I mean, you got a Brimble
still
here.
above a minute, so they can test the waters here.
See, the thing is, though, Trace kind of lost. You know, they've used their Raise Sky
If they
deadlock
go
in a round that they didn't lose.
Here, there's 2 deadlock traps.
My God, what
now.
have I
One for
came
the
back
Luka jump
to?
out and one for long B by that teleport. If EDG
It's
spots
looking
someone,
good. Okay, this
speeds
time
up,
they've managed to get
they'll
a 4-stack
caught
on the
in that
correct
trap.
side. So
Sky Flash to follow as well.
the only thing is, Chichu is going into shower, so they might TP here.
Burst though, Kungkung leading the charge. 2 players flashed up, stunned up,
Nice,
forced
there's your
away.
little trap.
The trap was working until then. Nobody still laying down the pressure. Good pickup. A nice trade. Finally
One
getting a
for
little
one.
bit scrappy here.
30 seconds
Doing some
left.
damage back in. But look at the space
Alert.
towards shower as well.
Okay,
Don't
they lost.
forget about Chichu. But the timing here, they've kind of exchanged this. Kai now going to tuck into the corner. Wait for them both to pass. Oh, they gave it a look. Simon glanced that way for a
Gotta go.
second. And with 14 seconds, they've got to make a play here. Smoggy's got to lean through this. 10, he's running low on the time. He's trying to wait for Chichu to help out. And now the red carpet is rolled out. They can get the plant down. I mean, wait.
Doesn't have it.
No time.
No,
Yeah.
they can't. They can't get the plant down. Just a little too late. And the clock will be their biggest enemy this round.
You did not answer my questions in Super Chat. What happened to DRX? Speak to yourself.
Oh.
This time I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure.
I love it though. EDG kind of walked themselves into that trap though. They had that space towards A. They used the paint shells and the
didn't
to
send a
kind of
super chat.
figure out what the situation was. But I love how Kai maneuvered his way up short there. And this is something that we should also pay attention to.
I have
when we
seen
flip
the
sides
secret
and he
base
goes
video
onto
by
attack,
John Boyce,
he's going to be the
though.
one that
Weedy.
if his teammates are going into B, he's trying to find that opening at A.
That I
call
have seen.
audible, and vice versa. If he's
No one
going
asked that in
towards
a
B, his
super
teammates
chat.
are going towards A. He's calling
But
them
how
back.
did they win?
But this
I
is
like the attempt.
Experience
Trace
in
needs
map
to do this.
1,
They
not
need to throw a
panicking.
wrench in the
And
plan of
then
EDG. If EDG can walk all the way up and get those contact duels, that's when they
DRX
do
being
their
a
best.
little worse on
Stop them.
their Haven
But it's a lean towards the other side of the map here.
attack
CMK
cell.
trying to get more information. Gonna know nobody, but and then the Prowler on top. So they're gonna have a good idea that something
DRX
is coming
having a
this way. There's
strange
couple
second
more
map
bodies
choice.
behind this. Nobody still with a fair fight, but it's
Okay.
a beautiful pickup for Trace.
Little
Maybe
aggro
this
there
is
on
the
your
time
own.
it turns. Maybe one round is all they needed, and Heybei gonna make sure of that. This could be a big follow-up here as well. Wants to swing it, he's got him caught. Trying to play patient, and
That's how
there's
you
the
use the
delivery.
deadlock. Don't
Heybei
swing with
beautifully done.
nothing.
Gonna keep
Swing
them
with a
trapped
smoke
in
whilst they're
this.
trapped.
Send them away.
Nice,
The spike
okay.
is in
Trace
hand
from
of
finding
Smoggy, and
a
once
little
again,
bit of
Chichu
form.
has taken space.
You got the
And
opposite
look,
staring
look
down
at Kai's
here.
positioning. He can cut off the rotation. And has Smoggy learned his lesson from before? He will now. Kai, beautifully done. This is different. They found
Okay.
a solution.
Very
Falls
different.
from Trace, nice. We're
Worried
back.
that it's too little,
Using
too
the
late.
deadlock there.
Yes,
Good
they pick up a second
combos.
round. There's a few rounds left of
Finding
this
some
half, so there's a
combos.
way to make
I mean,
this a 5 to 7 half. And
little
you know,
troll here from
EDG
nobody.
calls a
Little
timeout
overconfident
here.
there.
Tries
Got
to
the
make this
windowed.
like,
It's so-
hey, if
it's so
they're reading
fucking-
us right now, we got to switch it up. We need to change the game plan, and we do have different
fucking
elements
cursed.
of our game plan. We've seen it in different matches from EDG, how they can
Trace
change
got
the
3,
tempo,
they
go
got this.
fast,
Their
go
attack
slow,
is
get sloppy,
generally
and
better than their
do all
defense,
these
I think, on this
individual
map.
fights.
So if
But
they can get
right now,
the 3
it
is a
would be
little. I
really
think if
just
they can get to
not
4, they
a
have
fun
this.
sight to see them
They
start.
have used both timeouts already as well. But now EDG take a timeout. Probably about, you know, nobody, little too aggro there. You know, no need for that. Their attack is good? Yeah. Their attack is good. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but trust me. Basically, the point is that you can predict where people are going to be. So you go for a deadlock, raise, grav net, nade combo. That gets you a kill, and then you just run in. And then the post plant is really hard for the opposition to win because you've got deadlock Cypher. So you can't flank, and you have to run through deadlock stuff. So you combo your way in, and then you
100% of the time, but I'm
Go
also
from there.
really close to multiple ults. We can get Viper's Pit off of a plant, Night.
I mean, EDG's money, because those first couple rounds were so good, is still fine. So money is no issue for them. Probably won't
Trace
be this
maybe
half,
reading this
honestly.
really well, starting to play their third person B, but
So
they
as they
give
keep letting it
Deadlock
spread.
Trap over to A here to assist.
I love that we have the operator here. There it is.
That's
noted.
info as well.
That's 1 minute 30. They've
Okay, so
noted where
different
the
trips
operator
here,
is. Do they
playing
carry
around
on?
this nade.
Do they respect it enough? Do they feel like they've got the angles to
Deep
play?
trip and
They've
shower
committed
is
the
very
smokes.
good
You
for
gotta
them as
feel
well.
they're going off this one. And
a lot
thus
of good
far,
info.
they've got what they needed. Good info, yes, they now know once.
Got a deadlock ult as well.
Towards
And
Lamps.
Brimble.
Have to be careful of Lamps because the orbital strike on the defense side for the retake.
Actually pausing to use it. Second time of asking on the plant here. There it is. Smoke's going to fade. They still have
Personally, I
chance
prefer
control.
when people
Maybe
don't
a late
use an ult.
presence from Smoggy potentially. And that's going to be
Oh,
Kang
that
dead.
combo.
There's no way out.
There you go.
Beautiful combo work. We
That's
saw
a
it with
better
the
ult than
C's
ulting a
earlier on.
wingman.
Nice bit of vengeance served at the right time.
Again, the deadlock
Nobody
ult
does
missed.
well for the
Wait.
defuse. They're sticking the defuse. Finally pulled off it. The Dizzy was outrageous. It found all
Can't
three,
push
but
him.
still, this is getting chaotic. Smoggy finally leads forward. He's their insurance
That's a massive
policy.
win for
It never
EDG.
goes far away if he's still
We
alive.
win a fight out
8
here, we
rounds
probably
now
are
for
good.
EDG,
I mean, it's a
tilting
great
the scales
start.
back into
The
their
Gecko
favor.
flash was massive.
This is how well these teams know each other. Good reactions from both teams there. Adding that
That's a
deadlock
massive
trap
win for
to that A
EDG.
defense here, getting on top of the truck with that operator, but that Dizzy, getting that flash off, forcing that off shot out, knowing exactly what the
Yeah,
setup
nobody
was.
goes crazy
EDG
here.
is able to play this round perfectly. The fights, the team fights together. We're missing that teamwork from EDG on previous games where everything got really into these sloppy situations. Even when they're in the same spot, they weren't fighting together. But here,
I actually
like they're
think
on
even though
point,
that
they're
Brim ult got a
communicating
kill,
really well.
considering they had this trip here, I think probably what would have been
Rash is
better
available.
is ulting, Brim ulting this, and then pinching this, and taking a ton of space, and knowing that they have to be right there. Got 3.
Look who's coming! Kang the Collector is in the building! Oh, that's just
Wow.
heartbreak for Trace. Maybe feeling they were just going
And
to
if
clear
that trip
close
hit him as
sight,
well, maybe they
clear
live.
through Lamps, but no, all the way to CT.
Wow.
Found 3 of them and giving them a 2-man advantage already. Nobody looking to secure the
Well,
round.
it's going to be
Kang
9.
still
It's going to be max
wanting
3 for
more.
Trace. And just as the game swung one way, it swings back. And they still have a
ultimates
Raze ult
on the
and a
board for the
Viper's
attackers
Bit
here.
and a
Shows up
Fatal.
with a Nightfall. Really good, aggressive combo ultimates. The one thing that they have to consider still, though, is that Trace's traps are really good to stop the really pacey attacks here. Here it works. They use the Thrash to get in the faces, Orbital Strike to zone out the back of the site here. Can they do it again on this type of round? I'm not sure. They'll probably...
That's the thing,
revert to that slower pace,
EDG, the
but
reason
here,
they've had such a good half
going
here
in
is
the
Trace have
faces,
had 2
collecting a
big ult
4K,
rounds,
making a
and
flawless.
EDG have won them both and survived without having to use a single ult themselves. So then they've had multiple rounds where they can just ult spam you,
Trace starting to feel the pressure of what
and you
it's
can't
like to
really do
face
much back.
EDG in these events. Even stronger, even harder to handle. Kang just clearing the space up towards Octagon. Hebe wanted to fight back for it, though. Big info off the reveal there.
Did
Hebe
Hebe get
dead,
himself
and
with
so is
the
his support.
grab net? He did.
MK's gone down. Nobody
What the
desperate for
fuck
that
is
kill.
going on?
But Hebe, how are you alive? He's still thriving in the corner. I do not know how. He carved a little bit of safety. And he
can't
does
even
get
move.
revealed by this, but still,
No
he's still
follow-up.
here. And it's
What?
somehow he's still holding this together. They've got to clear him eventually. Kai is on the way, but it feels like it's going to take a lifetime, and they've TP'd.
Kai could get a really good timing flank on Showers here. He's worried that someone's gone to short A from Showers after the teleport.
Taps the cam now and
The
sees
hat
all
for Kai.
3.
If he gets one, he can find them all. It's on this first duel at Showers here on Smoggy.
Kai, get your gun out. Please get your gun out, Kai. Oh, and a
Wins
moment,
it.
a
Cypher ult.
moment
Big.
away from the spotlight. Smoggy actually doesn't deliver. It's
Kang
Kang
1v1,
now,
1
the 1v1
HP.
and Hebe, somehow, the boy who survived got 1 HP! He had a chance! It was slim,
Kang
and
with
then
the aura
none.
there.
And my God, we get a real series here. EDG showing off, showing us exactly why they are #1 from this region, looking strong as a collective. Game plan in place, individuals firing on all cylinders.
Just walled himself off, just no escape in prison. Okay, I mean, as you said, like, if they got to 3, maybe they have a shot. 2, it should be over. Should be over. Could actually get EDG top 3? I mean, yeah. I mean, the start of this game was, I mean, the best I've seen them play probably this season. Honestly. That's probably one of the best halves they've played in a long time. A long time. But yeah, EDG top 3 is very, very possible. I believe in Trace. The problem is Trace needed to win this map, man. They needed this map. I don't think they... What's the second map? Sunset. That's a really good... I mean, we just saw EDG play Paper Rex on Sunset, who are a very good Sunset team themselves. Like, if EDG are playing like this on Bind, their Sunset is very good, EDG. And Trace's Sunset is not awful, but it's not good. Do I think EDG has improved their bind? I mean, this looked very good. Again, it's always tough to know when maps, you know, how good a team's map pool is, because we get small sample sizes and we don't get to see a ton. So we're kind of guessing somewhat, but EDG's bind coming into the tournament was not that good, but they kept tinkering with comps and stuff. But now that they've just kind of gone to meta stuff, I think it suits them, and I think they look pretty good. If they win pistol here, I mean, again,
really good combos, but all their
we'll
efforts
see.
gonna be
If
towards
Trace
that
win
long
pistol,
key,
I think
using
they
that
could do
deadlock
some
net
damage. I think this could get
to take
close.
that control with
EDG should be
players,
able to close
and then
out.
from
They
there,
only need 3
just be able
rounds,
to
but
execute their plans.
it could
Kai,
get close.
Backup option, lurking around.
Smoggy with the shorty here on A.
Similar start near on. 3 towards B long. And a high-low setup waiting on the site. And already an early lean coming over from nobody. Spotting a pixel. The flash good enough to force them away.
That spike position makes me question where the end goal is here for Trace.
But it's not particularly humble, DDG. They're still looking like they want to take space back. You got to make them respect you. At this point, Chi-Chu won't. He's going to hold that space and try and get a follow-up shot. He's in trouble here. Doesn't get bailed out by the Dizzy, so nobody now
that
on an
Dizzy a bit
island.
earlier
Isolated,
there.
looking for a fight, and he finds one. Goes down, and now the site is under Trace control.
That Dizzy was very slow for nobody there. Considering you can see on the map that this guy is here,
their way through.
We definitely should be flashing it.
But
we should be flashing and looking to
It's
support.
going to be very difficult with the crossfire on the back of the site here from Trace.
Kankan can get their attention and maybe hope that there's a gap for Smoggy to work through. Wait, he's just diving in! A wild attempt, but it wasn't going to land. It's
okay,
good for
we win
Trace,
pistol.
though. This gives them a stepping stone forward.
Maybe.
A stepping stone.
Need this bonus, but maybe.
The first of many tall tasks right now. They've got a very, I mean, this is going to be a hard uphill battle the entire way through. If they want to be able to get back into this game, they need to take it round by round.
That's well played.
They got to let EDG make these mistakes as well. But we're going to keep seeing the same opening from Trace because it's tried and tested. It's what works for them. Taking that long B space, going into hookah afterwards. It is just very strong. When you have this composition, you have to play into the plans that you've created.
Oh, the firing squad handled in the blink of an eye. Trace put down Simon, Nobody, and Chi-Chu, and then just gonna run it up.
That's the end of this one.
Got everything they needed.
The windowed Val is pissing me off.
Gonna be diligent
It is
in
quite
case it's a
annoying,
stack.
isn't it?
You never know. Kind of makes you think it might be if they've gone so almost over-aggressive, but so far, smooth sailing. Site's theirs, plant next, no problems. Maybe some problems.
Spike planted.
Smoke and spawn. Gonna make this difficult. 2-1-5. Trying to make this not be a flawless round. That's basically the goal here.
And this is where you're seeing the oppressive nature of that deadlock coming in as well. Elbows
Do we
off
wanna
the
try
cards, they
and
can't lean that way. They're kind of just
farm a
stuck
little
until
bit?
the end of the round, which, as it stands, they're probably fine to beat. I'd rather give it up to the spike. Smoggy just trying to toy with them and not going to fall for it. Already, this is good. 5 standing. These are critical.
Okay,
key
flawless.
ways
Now this
forward.
bonus
Trace,
isn't going to be
this is
crazy.
A real chance. This is a real chance for them. I'm scared, though, coming into this first big buy round, though, because I feel like they have to be at least competitive in this bonus.
Bonus round for Trace. EDG, yeah, they need to be a little bit competitive here because 10-4, that lead is kind of dwindling away right now. But Trace might change things up for EDG. They haven't tested this
Safety's
A
off.
site. They haven't seen the defense. They have no idea what's going
Okay,
on. They're
just gonna
going in
be a
almost blind
full
here.
exec down short with a Cypher.
And EDG could have the
Look
perfect
shower,
defense
probably.
waiting for them.
Here goes the dog. The dog is always a
Up
clue.
short. Here comes the net.
And they're going confident. Fun going to be leading the way, but his Kankan can already find Heibei.
Didn't
Not
kill
gonna
him.
stop. They're going to
Saw
see
the
a
gun
battle.
barrel.
They know that Smoggy is here, and the pre-fire is perfect. Trace going to be taking this by
Spike
force.
goes down,
The
but-
Spike's still recovered. There's still
Oh,
a
what a
chance
big
here, but
Gecko
nobody
flash.
doesn't want that. He doesn't want to give him a chance in hell.
Big
2
fight.
bodies drop, maybe a third. No. Kai stands his ground, and we're in a 2v2.
2v2.
There's a minute still here. This is still early in the round. If you're Trace, you
Now,
can
I always
force
think when defenders get down to 2, everyone rotates, right? When there's 3, one guy stays. But when it's down to 2, everyone does tend to rotate.
This is where I worry about Trace. They're not really in these situations
The
all
pause,
that much.
though,
They don't have the most
you get them to 1-on-1.
understood concepts when
That's
it comes
good.
to these mid-rounds, these clutch situations, not as well as EDG, not as well as other teams in the tournament right now.
I think you
So
want
as
to
this
pick
round
that up now,
develops,
to be honest.
Trace waiting for any re-aggression from EDG. And remember, this was a 3 versus 2 for EDG, pressing the issue a little bit too much. Nobody gave it up.
So they wait for 30 seconds
30
and
seconds
start
to
walking
2
back
here.
A.
Playing for sound, that's what EDG is doing, waiting for a Trace to get into the site, get that spike planted, show their hand, and then group up and go
Cage
together in that
this
2 versus
plant.
2. Chichu hoping to find someone as they're leaving the site after they planted.
Oh,
That's the opening.
There's the
Can't do
freebie.
that.
Does he show discipline?
Can't
He
do
does.
that.
He's not going to overextend here. Just watching so you can see them walk. Dips down towards the side itself.
Gotta
But needs
make a
to
play.
wait for Simon to come over, who still has utility, still has the Seize and the Haunt there.
Those are footsteps. Fang Fang knows exactly where both these players are now. It's on him to isolate the fights, though.
Can he do it? Simon getting closer.
One off paint shells.
This is huge. Seize goes in. Might need to play forward.
What?
Chichu doesn't play those games.
Okay, massive win
And
for EDG. That should secure
get
the game.
past
And this was a round that had a
bonus
lot of
round
danger.
Up against them, 2 still standing.
You
EDG
just can't
will be
afford
happy
to
enough.
do that
Again,
in
they've
a
got 11
2v2.
rounds, Josh. They can get
Just- you
closer
just
in
can't.
these. They don't have the pressure on them right now.
You just
They're
have
really
to stick
happy about
together.
that opening as well. On top
Stick
of those
together,
triple boxes, finding that
play for
first
your-
kickoff. EDG.
Play for just getting the spike
it's on
down. You
Trace
should
to
not
be
be
able to play a perfect
re-exploring.
game at the moment.
You
Right
should be
now,
holding,
going
right?
and
You
doing
should
the fast
cage
play
something off and
Forte,
you should hold
that's
the other
very
side.
far away from the game plan that we've seen against Lev, against other teams as well, where they are able to just control that long B area early. Even if they wanted to start with a little bit of a fake prod towards B, then come back to A, that works better. But EDG picking up that first kill before Trace got
So like
anything
cage
going.
this or
I
cage
guess the
this.
silver lining is it was a costly gun round. So they are going to be suffering
hold.
money-wise, right? We're going to see a judge come out, 2 sheriffs. It's just that you have 11 rounds. That's where the scary thing is. And as you highlighted, Trace still a little
they
less
could-
experienced than
this
EDG
could have been a
in
Razor
these
if we wanted, but-
pressure games.
And it could have been a
Step
Cypher
closer
too.
for Heibei. They back away here. So early look towards A, but no commitment.
And this Prowler on the defense sees nothing down long B. So this timing is going to be very big. If the contact comes up, Fang Fang popping that boombot's going to give away the information. A flash to follow from Sky. It's 2 towards B now.
But I'm worried with Kang Kang here. I don't know why, but this guy just scares the life out of me sometimes. So dangerous. Even with just
Yeah, they
that
actually went for an
sheriff
eco
getting
after they won,
proactive.
which again, when you're up 11-4,
Could
isn't as
kind
bad
of
as
like,
other
yeah,
times.
Okay, this is all starting to crumble
Because
a
you
little bit. Do they
essentially-
expect the double stack? They absolutely don't, and that's why I'm scared of
What
this
are we
man.
doing?
Heibei gonna suffer for it.
That's a
Quick
gun.
paint shot, but already Fang Fang just trying to take the space back, and he's got him. But they know that one's missing.
They know
Kang
that
Kang
Kang
was
Kang's
here.
here.
They saw him in the kill feed. They know he's still around. Haunted by him. The judge still
That should honestly be the round. You know a
trying to
judge
find
is here.
something. Kang Kang
You know that 2 are
waiting
here.
for a pixel. Smoked off for now.
Yeah, this should be quite
A bit of an
easy.
exchange of space, trying to clear through towards
There you
CT.
go.
They've done it. Smoggy's forward.
Now round over.
This is where it gets difficult. It's a 2v3.
The fact he revealed that was a judge was actually quite a big deal.
Orbital strike.
If he didn't
Primed and
spam
ready.
here with the judge, they might win this round.
First player spotted. Time to move forward. Not gonna happen. Very well done by Trace in the end, keeping composure in that very volatile moment at the end then, but keeping that cool. Worked out for them, and they got themselves another step here.
That round could have easily gone out of their control, losing those first 2 players. This push here through the Viper wall, and then the second follow-up, EDG, having that 5-on-3, but the quick equalization, Showstopper invested, and, I mean, realistically, though, that was a full gun round from the side of Trace, whereas EDG, they lightly invested. They have some sheriffs in those rounds, and it looks like their economy's still not really in shape, but they have that round
We
lead.
save
so
to
they're gonna
save.
play
Okay,
They're
that
gonna
doesn't make any
sure that
sense.
their buy is as good as anything, and just try to close out slowly those last
Are
2
we
rounds
just
that
gonna
they need.
slowly lose?
Confidence
What are
builders
we
like
doing?
For Trace, these are the rounds that you want to get clean enough. Keep them going. Feel out the game, warm into the game. I mean, half of the players were barely above 4 or 5 kills after that first half. It was a real grueling affair.
We trying to
So
do
if
it
they
like
can
a
start feeling out
some
the
sort of
game,
challenge?
and this setup's lovely. This could really catch Simon here. See if they go for it.
The EDG players want to use the teleporter on this round though and get that fast flank.
This is
Viper ult.
comfortable for now, isn't it?
Be
Getting
round
what
over.
they need. Forcing Simon to respect this. They now know his new position. He's fallen away. There's the TP. Kai ready and waiting. Nobody gone. Smoggy spotted. And the long creeping
Ooh.
death on the way.
Okay, you got
Didn't
that.
need it. Kai warming up now. Starting to look deadly. Simon again still being kept in check. Kankan kept behind the cage. And there's no escaping.
Okay, Trace starting a little comeback here.
Confidence builders right here.
Maybe
right
a sec.
now.
I mean, then
This is gonna
again,
be a
I say
very
second
important
time out,
round
but they
coming
haven't
up.
had guns the
This is
last
so
2
important
rounds.
for Trace
What
to
game are they
continue their
playing?
streak right now.
Playing a different
They're
game.
playing pretty good, not exactly perfect, but close enough right now to be able to crawl back round by round. It's on EDG to kind of switch something up here. Yeah, they gave up a couple of rounds where they had basically a low buy, low investment, but still, the only round that they picked up this half so far was that 2 versus 2 in the retake situation, which came down to 2 versus 1. Now though, ops out, Thrash available.
Okay, I guess
for the
this is why we
defense.
chose to save, because he
How is
decided
Trace gonna get
after
around
saving
that?
a first
Switching it
round
up,
that
not
he
starting
wanted
towards
to
B this time, starting towards A, taking that showers control first.
This is quick, this is early. They've met nobody thus far. And he's already slipped deeper towards side. Playing back by Tribox.
met nobody thus
leaving that
far.
line for Kankan over towards short.
Like this
Now, the
little
way
trip
that they're
here as well.
spread apart here makes me think that it's going to be back to B for Trace. Get that orb if it is still by long B right now.
So again, same sort of
Controlling
round,
that space
take
is
shower,
fun.
come back B.
The orb is still in play. That annihilation
Thing is,
could come out.
because we got the cam in
Be a
here as
game
well,
changer
if we
for
want
Trace
to
getting into this
TP
round
later,
here.
even if this guy isn't in there,
EDG are
obviously
really
he can
clearing
still
short,
check this
though.
for
I'm
us to
thinking
check
of them
it's clear.
stacking up a little bit here, getting quite close. I don't think they are. Okay, backing away.
They have that pivot. They have that op up. They're looking down the sight line here, and Trace trying to do a little bit of a fake jab towards B, but the real commit is going to be towards A, right into the sight of the op here.
Still looking at nobody being this close by. And you're right, Kung on top as well. They're not falling for it. EDG are really
The
sticking
horn
to
down
their
here
guns
though,
on
that's
this.
going to keep 3 people
Already
here.
sending
For a
wingman in
shot.
towards showers. This is what it comes down to, is does it land? And this man does
Oh!
not miss, but this time he does. A new lease at life. But Trace for the second time of asking! And the
Okay,
wall
GG.
is just in effect, EDG!
This is where obviously you
There's
missed
no
the Viper.
access to this site. Kai has no opportunities either. No one's playing towards him, just constantly smoked off. Smoggy holding the line.
They went away from a round that would have worked as well.
Looking-
Should have just done the exact
Try
same.
and
Should have just
backpedal
taken them
away.
all.
They've got 10 seconds. Try and keep those
And you have the
weapons 'cause
TP
you're not
option
getting the
if
round.
you want, because you've taken shower. Then come back A.
The clock ticks out. Time's
Maybe
out.
they were
Trace
scared
here.
of the op being
12
on long,
rounds
to be
be
fair.
picked up
That's fair.
for EDG, and right now,
But either way,
you
like,
see how they didn't even budge that round?
Either way,
they
you're
didn't
in
move.
trouble.
They lost showers control, but full control over long B. That's Simon holding it. Spot
okay,
Hookah
that
as
should
well.
be it for
They knew
EDG.
that right now,
After
this is
double
all
saving
big
for no
pressure.
reason,
Hold their setup. It's a ruse.
they
We're
got
gonna
their
be
op
able
and-
to just connect this and be fine. This pick off out of the sky pops that showstopper right after as well. If more players got by, but nobody's shutting down that second and third player as well. EDG on the cusp of closing out this first map, and this is Trace's map hit. They have no more timeouts. They burned both in that first half before round 10, I believe.
Yeah, nobody's got the fish out. We've got 2 away from the orbital strike, 1 off from the Viper's pit. On the other side, a couple of ults very nearby. You're going to have, I mean, Seekers for Bianca. Heibe's got his, but we asked for a flawless game. It's a tall task. It's a lot to ask for, but it's pacey. Oh, and Smoggy just
Nice double up.
denying off the rip. Simon's been caught, though. Pulled on over. Does he get saved in time? I don't think so. He's dead to right. Molly to deny the plant and keep control here.
Okay,
Heibe's
4v4.
got his man. That's Simon.
Everyone's
gone.
here.
There's not much security here for Trace. They are surrounded on basically all fronts. How
Chichu
are they
just
going to
decides
get
there's
a
a
plant
wall
from
there,
this?
so I'm going to just run back.
The op's still up. Smoke's about to dissipate as well. And the refresh. But they're out of the smokes on the attack side. Both sides basically out of smokes, just down to the Viper wall.
And it looks like
Nobody still has his
trying to
gecko.
find them some options elsewhere, but
Pushing out.
Just a soft reset, yeah.
yeah, but he might meet his maker on the other side in the
Gonna
form of
try and
Chichu. I
TP.
don't know what you're meant to do here. Chichu's position is he's just a safety net. He is their backup plan in case it goes wrong. And now hearing the TP, he might be
This
in the right
fight-
place, at the right time, but outdone. And now suddenly there's
Played
a
by
new
Trace.
chance, a new lease at life. Kai
Kai can activate the lurk here as well. He's going to hear the steps. This is perfect. They just got to stick the landing. God!
No way.
How's he lost that?
Nobody against the
Winnable?
odds in that fight.
He's got
Shouldn't have
Thrash
won
on
it.
that
Needed to
retake too.
TP, I think,
Spot
and
on.
then
Zeke
Thrash.
can come
but-
down. Notes at least
Or
two
Thrash
towards
through the
CT. They
TP.
now know it's hard to break back in. If you think how suffocating, how oppressive that deadlock can be, a triple swing, and they're fighting this out, but they can fall away. Oh,
What?
Wait, was it down to a 1v1? What just
He's
happened?
got wingman for the defuse as well.
Oh my god, it's down
Dizzy
to the
for info?
wire. Bianchi, does he get spotted? No, it's
Oh,
perfect
the timing of
positioning.
that.
Bianchi keeping hope alive. God, that was dangerous though.
As soon as that fight happened at Long B, Chichu going down, you
Oh,
would think
that was
Trace
unlucky
closing
for
this one
nobody.
out. Easy peasy, no problem at all. Kai not getting the jump on the player at short A. Well, he got the jump,
Yeah.
he missed the shot, he missed the opportunity there. And then coming down to 3 versus 3, this was so close. And Trace, if they want to be able to come all the way back,
He won
get
multiple
it all
fights,
the way
so it was
into
like, how's
overtime
he
here,
won that?
they need to be a little bit tighter than this. They can't let these rounds get this close.
God, if that Dizzy had caught,
Right?
that could have been, I mean, so many small factors, but we're back in the game already. This is a pacey one too. Don't want to miss this for a second. Trying to find Chichu, but Chichu's got help. He's got friends here. You
What was
don't
that
get
stun?
a 1v1
What did he get
against
stunned
it.
from?
You got Kang now.
He got stunned from his
leaning
own
forward,
deadlock
wants to
stuff?
be the aggressor, and he meets Bianchi.
no.
The judge though, the jury waiting, and Smoggy becoming the executioner to what could have been the turnaround for Trace here. Bianchi saved him before, but I don't think he can save him again. 6 bullets and a dream, and the dream just died. 13-7, EDG.
Okay, I mean, really, that game was won obviously in the first half there, where an EDG went crazy. I think that this should now be EDG's game. I'd be very surprised if they lost Sunset because they're a good Sunset team. So yeah, I think EDG should be good now. But we'll see, I guess. You never know. You never know. Right, you wanted me to do these connections then, I guess. It's custom connections. By Virtuo Fabio. Day 11. Come on, chat. Help me out. Players who have played with Devi? Or Mind Freak? Or just Paper Rex players? Let's go. That was easy. That seemed too easy. Hmm. Hmm. I was thinking maybe numbers in their name or something, but I don't think it is. These two are rookies, but Primy's a rookie. Is anyone else? Is Fang? Wrong. What the fuck is this? These three were the original champs I don't think anyone else was, though. These three swapped teams. So did K9. No, K9 didn't. Did he? No. What the fuck? Premi Asna Buzz texture. Why? Wrong. You just said 4 names. You're gonna have to give a reason. You can't just Ayang, CNED, Boostio, Valen. Why? Jet players, texture, CNED. You can't say 5. Dokila. IGLs. I already tried the rookie ones, Vic. Buzz, Woot, Boostio, Premi, double letters. Wrong. I've tried rookies. I've tried rookies. Pacific players. Fuck me. Won both matches at Champs 24. In team that lost both games at Champs. Top 4 Shanghai, but not present in Champs playoffs. Tough.
You can take
Tough. Let's do normal connections. Hopefully it's easier than that. Buzz is on here again. Oh, is Boo Boo a Yogi Bear character? Boo Boo Bear. It's bears. What else is a bear? Lou is a bear, right? What else is a bear? Does anyone know? Flub bear? Sounds like a bear. What is the other bear? Mickey is a mouse. Mickey Bear. Goof Bear? It's not even one away. Holy shit. What? Lou is a bear, right? I'm not trolling there, am I? Yeah. And Boo Boo, I'm pretty sure it's a bear. Yeah. How is it not bears? What? Unless it's cartoon characters. What's the other one? Buzz Lightyear? Could be. That's not one away either. Fucking hell, what is this? It's hard. I can understand how these aren't one away. Okay, you've got Buzz, Sting, and Pollinate. Things that bees do. What else do bees do? Dance? Do bees dance? Right, if this isn't one away, I give up. Do bees dance? Do they dance? What the fuck does that mean? Has the game started yet? Where are we? Getting into it. Right, be fast. What? A gaff, a flub, a boo-boo, a goof. And what is this? First name of Yankees legends.
New stuff comes on the server.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's. I think that the surprise has to come obviously from the side of Trace Esports.
Holy American pilled. Okay.
Nice transition. I'm with you there.
If Trace loses this, none of my pick'ems will be correct today. I got bad news for you, friend. I don't feel good for them.
Wonderful. And we started
So we got
the day
mirrors
in
just
this
for the
game,
raise.
and I guess map 1 by discussing those win
Oh no, I'm
content
trolling. We
trays.
got a KO
What do
here
they
too.
need? And sadly after map 1, I'm worried for them now because that's got to be a blow to the confidence. That's got to bring them back down to earth going, well, we had a great start here in internationals, but maybe we've just met our maker.
Fang going into B, actually catching the timing almost. Chichu putting
And they
him
almost
down
had
though.
that as well. They were shooting the dart. They were trying to back up from the
see
dart.
what was
They
going to
almost had
happen
it.
there at the start of the round. As I was about to say, Trace need to hit back hard. They need to, like, what does that mean? Mechanically, they are not hitting the shots. They're not getting the trades that they need to get, and already not off to a good start right now. They have those set game pieces, and they're not getting any space with it at all. So they're going to have to start rolling in the dirt a little bit more, trying to get into these mid-round situations where they don't really excel, but catching teams off guard. They caught Lev off guard the same way. So if they can make that happen against EDG as well, force these mistakes.
Here, though.
An ill-timed
That's
push
the right
perhaps.
idea.
The paranoia.
Nice paranoia.
Do they overextend for this? Oh, the stun's good though. The stun. Oh!
Stun's good, but so's that shot. I mean,
Mistakes?
we've had many examples of stuns not being
But still,
useful.
there's confidence with EDG. They're still going to take a
Okay,
body
there's
with
a
it.
3v3. Oh, you're in
Simon's
trouble.
going to be noted on the site. Paranoia in towards him, trying to maybe slow that
I
down with
just
a flash.
sprints him
Kai's gonna
down.
take
Well
him away.
played by
That's the
Kai.
site. I want to say secured. Until then, nobody building back in through from elbow.
30
You need
seconds
to live
left.
there, though.
A little bit of a standoff here. Great shot,
shot
from
from
nobody.
nobody.
No respect given. And now a 1v2, and there's a firing squad waiting. He's like, well, I didn't get the spike, and now I've got a frenzy. Probably not what I fancied. Right.
Can line them up though.
There we go. That one's better. We'll give this a go.
10 seconds left.
But Chichu and nobody, they ain't moving, and they're not giving an inch. Smoke finally
The
back
plan.
on, but time is gone.
No confidence there. He had more than 15 seconds. Doesn't want to swing with the frenzy. Gets the ghost. Doesn't even want to commit to a fight there. Trying to get that pre-fire, hoping to hit a headshot there. But you need to have way more confidence going into this
Big
game.
win
If
for
you want to be able to
EDG.
have a chance
And
here,
again,
you
so many
can't
like
be
close moments. Look, they
trying
destroy
to
the dart. They're trying to back away from it.
And I like what we were seeing at the
perfectly.
start.
The
even
start
though
was
we got
great.
punished.
The start was great, okay? You got punished, unlucky, but you have that killer instinct, you're taking that timing, you're going for it. If you're able to do that and also convert the kills, you have a chance into the game. But if you do what we saw at the end there, you don't. Also, if EDG tries to press the issue like that again, try to overextend a little bit, that is the mistake that, you know, if they continue to do that, Trace has a chance.
But I feel like EDG are just kind of making it hurt a bit more, trying to be almost overconfident, take some of these fights. Big info found there. Nobody's in danger. He's going to be shut down on. How is he still alive?
Kang does well to flip back in. The Omen flash.
Full, but EDG still with favorable numbers after what felt like actually a big opportunity. Chichu just taking a fight on CT.
They dealt with it.
It's scrappy.
Good enough. I'm not going to say they dealt with it well. They dealt with it good enough.
But
shaken right now.
Well, that was all
I
danger.
really want to see them kind of overcome the fear of facing EDG. It feels like a different team. You look at Trace before against arguably incredibly strong opponents. Again, I don't think anyone's going to discredit Vitality or Lev for the danger they pose. Individually, pound for pound, they're a scary side. But Trace look just totally different here. I want to see them build up that confidence, back themselves in these fights, lose that fear of a name.
I mean, he has to die. Bro, come on. Stop wasting our time.
If they get one more, this could be really good for them.
Even damaging the shields would be a little bit of a win.
That'd be lovely. We take
30
those.
seconds left.
Couple of smokes to play with.
But going
too
slow, yeah, I mean,
position here. He's sat so deep. He's not letting that classic really have much of an opportunity.
Cover going out.
15 seconds. Right, 3 survive.
if I'm Trace, if I can somehow get telepathically connected to them.
Okay.
This is what
Josh,
you do.
the coach, he's coming in.
If you're ever against a team and whatever your game plan is doesn't work, if you know what their game plan is, take a page out of their book, use it against them. So EDG on their attack side would probably wait a little bit, try to see what's going on at A by doing a little bit of pressure. If they get the kill, they take A. If they don't, they convert back in through middle and try to end with a market split. If Trey starts to do these B splits through market, if A's not looking like it's viable, that might be their opening here. But starting up, breach done ready in case there's any sort of aggression. It's a bonus round for EDG. They're already map up. Defense on their side choice, on their map choice.
Here comes the aggression. Kung.
Oh, that was not nice try by EDG.
Big first
and again,
pick
a bonus where
cosmetic stun.
Got a ghost. That was quite nice.
Second time sliding at the enemy and getting taken out by
another
stunned
cosmetic stun.
individuals.
But I like that though.
Okay, so we
If Trace
take
can
B, we
keep
come
that
back A.
Deal with this aggression.
Didn't have A
quell it,
control
put
this
it back
round.
in line.
Simon
Then
does
they
own
can play a more
Bulldog. He could
standardized
cause
game.
some damage.
Until that
but
point, they're not going to be allowed that freedom. But already, nobody's filling that space. He only has the ghost, so why not? Take a risk and take all of this. It frees up Simon for, you know, getting real, I guess, stuck in towards A. You can see the rotation from Smoggy. One way's back up. This
Okay,
gets
presses
very
3.
difficult. They've got a good read here.
The stun can't come
His
up
timing
any
might be
sooner
bad
right
here,
now.
though.
Hebe, he
Ooh,
just got
no,
it
he just
off
gets
cooldown.
out.
It needs to be perfect. They need to get everything off properly because the stack's already in. The flank is right here behind the trip. Is the communication going to be perfect?
3-2 split, and away we go. Bianca going to be the first man
no.
forward. Chichu says goodbye,
Okay,
and Kai
coming back
turns
from Kai
around.
was
He
good,
knows
and
there's
they got the
pressure. He
kills on
knows
the
something
side,
went
so.
wrong. He reads it well. Smoggy, though, can only do so much, and they survive.
Okay.
They get past the first
Trace
hurdle,
got that. There was
they get
danger in that.
around
I
on the
like
board,
Kai's
but it
decision
was
to
a
just come
bonus.
back and fight this
The
guy.
problem with a sight on defense is even if you have the perfect read, you're closing the gap from the behind.
we didn't really see
it
how
doesn't
they got
matter
these
because
kills,
there's
but-
nowhere you can really play or hide from those breach util stuns. The aftershock, the smokes are going up on spawn, on the main on the link as well. So yeah, you can stack it, but really, is it going to do anything for you?
That was the kill.
Not here, not now. Trace looking to pick up a second round going into this first gun round of the game. Starting on this attack side, EDG feeling really confident going into this game. We've seen it, Hong Kong going aggressive. But here, just a normal default opening, both teams trying to kind of gauge the temperature of the room, see what's going on. A little bit of fake pressure from EDG, securing that A space. Smoggy with the one-ways is gonna keep the space by himself. Trap slowly getting dealt with by Trace, getting into position where they can explode if they want to, but also controlling this middle. Market door was closed. Looks like a 5-man group at this point.
Chichu can reinvest that as well, though. Took it back in time. Information exchange.
Okay, they've seen the cipher as well. That should give them the idea that this is a
full
full hit.
Already going to find one. There's the reinvestment.
And now they haven't got the shocks to destroy it. They're just going to run back.
No more shocks to deal with this trip as well. He's going to commit his body, but he finds Chichu.
What
that could be a goer.
That could be the big opening. 2 walking out middle right now.
But if this man is
We're
here,
gonna
if
come for a
Kang
B
is
split.
still here,
Kang's
there's
in
still
trouble.
space to be had.
Oh no,
but
we're
I
gonna
like
go
this lean
full
towards
pushing
top
mid. The
It
time
brings
is gonna
into
be low.
question
If they kill these
Simon
guys
as
in
well.
B
He's got to
main,
keep
they're in
track of
trouble.
that potentially, but it is an
30
opening.
seconds left.
It's an opportunity.
But they're gonna catch this
Trace
guy
going to take it with
rotating for
both
free.
hands here. They've got the timing right, and nobody's starting to question it. Starting to think about it, but he didn't think it'd be that close.
That's a
but
spike,
Kang
though.
can divide, and Conker looking for a follow-up. He's got
That's
it.
the round.
The spike down. 15 seconds. He just needs to live. Can he be the one to secure this? I think he can. 3 in the round. He wants a bit more. He gets every single
Wow,
one
an
of
ace
them.
from Kang. What a round. I did say if they die in B main, they're in
Everyone's got a
trouble.
plan until they get punched in the face. Kang
Wow.
understands the situation. He's getting flanked from the back lines. Finds 2 in front of him. That's the spike.
Plays in.
Pushes into the main. Takes it down because you don't want to get split on from 2 different directions. You got to get in their faces and just alleviate that pressure. He takes them out from the front, turns around and deals with the flank. And that's going to be really just
That's a massive
hard for
win.
Trace to be able to swallow that situation. They actually didn't have a bad plan
no,
there.
it seemed good. It seemed good, but there is one man that you don't want to face in those, and it's him. Massive amounts of info of
Okay,
that
see
too.
breach cipher, and I think more util as
He
well.
shares these stingers. Pray and they work out, but everybody's here. EDG bringing all the players over. Flash and a push potentially. The spam's enough. Simon takes away BNK.
Live to that, don't die to that.
One is in though, so Trace at least going to get some comfort, but I say that because it's going to be taken away in a second. The paranoia goes in, and Kango flashed up. That's huge. Maybe a chance. Kai's still alive. Bang still alive. Ah, maybe I spoke too soon. As Kai now needs to pull off a miracle. A 1v3 here. Position, timing. It is so good. Just not good
He was
enough.
body shotable as well from the Sheriff. That could have been a huge play, a good swing for Trace to be able to get back
Oh
in
my
mentally
goodness.
with their confidence as
And
well.
they used their Razor as well.
So close, but close isn't good enough. They
Oh.
need to be able to be shooting back all of them on an individual level. Right now, it's not everybody that's posting up the numbers. Right now, EDG is feeling so confident. They're getting these spam kills through the smokes. They're knowing exactly where they need to position themselves for what's happening
They had a
from
5-man
Trace.
stack there.
Yeah.
Before they even fully hit. I said it feels like Trace have left their book just open on the table, but that was so close for Kai. And that's got to be a real gut punch in the end.
Revealing area.
4-1 though. This
Roll-
buy means everything.
Rolling Thunder available. The darts going in early, the
so
shots
must
going
win
in
for
early.
Trace now.
This is pressure that we haven't really seen. Try to disarm some of the things, but it's not good enough.
At least these
EDG,
rounds are
they still
close,
have
though.
the camera in B main. They're early drone re-clearing through middle. They spot someone. Maybe at the bottom of mid. Drone goes down
Yes,
though.
he pinged it.
That's good information for EDG.
Saw someone
though.
here. Saw someone here.
Holding the setup.
I think full
Trace
retake B.
still have that rolling
normally
thunder.
when they
They
come
need
into
to
mid-
invest it perfectly into this round.
Surprising I've seen
Even
the second
split,
guy come
waiting
up here, 'cause
for
if this guy
some
gets
sort
pushed,
of
he's in a lot
regression
of
from
trouble.
EDG off the back of that drone, off the back of this quiet, just lull in the
So
round
we're
at
gonna
B
go for a B
Here
split
they
here,
go.
or maybe just a full B
Deciding
hit
that
with
it's
a
going to be actually
late
back
lurk.
towards B with this mid insert.
Very passive from
They have that
EDG.
teleport from the Omen
Waiting for
to
this
get
breach
info if
ult.
they need it. Confirm some
must wait
info.
for-
That camera
They just used Omen flash out here as well.
going to catch some info. So the speed up comes from the attackers.
And again, slip back towards CT. You're
Yeah,
going to have to
survive
go
the breach
inside.
ult, but-
That's not a surprise. Kai has to go big here. First step
little
taken,
naive
it's
here
good.
from EDG.
Smokey going down is important. Kang quick to it though. Takes away the mid pressure.
One for
Lets the
one.
rest of the team now build back in. He's focused towards B main. 2 potential victims. He can't find either. Hayben
fast,
holds
he's
the
gotta
line
wait
and they
a
can
bit.
focus back towards CT. EDG
Guys
this
could
time
come
being
back
held
now.
at the gate. That's
me
much
too.
better from Trace. This is what we were asking for. Pressuring
Okay,
through
just
middle.
chill a bit. Probably
Utilizing those ults well, and they
After
could
the
do
ace,
with a
just,
clean
you know,
round. Let's see if they can keep as
still
many players
feeling
up
it.
as possible. They can. 4 still standing. This is what the doctor ordered.
This is a side of Trace we haven't been seeing either. On their bind, they did one round that was sort of like this, where they try to do a little bit of this fake pressure towards one site and then go back, let the round simmer a little bit, and then do something else. We don't see that really boiled into their plans at all, where they have these misdirection openings, try to disarm traps, try to insert a player, and then end with their game plan.
And yeah,
Right?
a little naive
Everything
there
so far
from
has been just straight up
Trace. Like,
five-man
you've
this,
cleared
five-man
out
that,
A,
maybe four-man this, four-man that with
you've
Kyle
droned
alert,
mid and
but now
seen that
he's
people are in
inserted
mid.
before anything else happens.
You know
It
that the
disrupts
door
that
is still
middle,
shut. You should
that retake
expect
through
probably
middle.
a Cypher Look to be somewhere in mid.
It's going to humble the economy of EDG.
Now they're actually on an eco. That's crazy.
Sheriff's Ghost.
So Kang
Classic
just
assignment.
popped his ult for no reason, essentially.
So we're trying to see a massive
When he could have had it in
opportunity
this round.
to Get some consecutive rounds. As once again the B side looking like the focus, at least to begin with. Be careful though. Sheriffs can do damage.
The defenders, Hunter's Fury is available as well. Perfect time dart could change the tides a little bit here. The attackers taking their time, not trying to run into any traps, and the firing squad out middle as well, waiting for that rotation to come in. Market door still closed. So Trace
Okay, so they're
calls
using
the
mid quite
audible.
well here. Trace these last couple of
Understands
rounds.
what's happening. Sova's been spotted. Cypher's been spotted.
Oh, but the reclear, really well timed. Again, EDG good at this. And they can take more risks.
Yep.
But still, taking the long rotation around, kind of implying they're aware the top mid
Very
could have a
good
player
reclear.
inserted.
He might get a
Kangkang
free
will
kill here.
get to the A site at the
He
right
probably
time.
gets traded.
Nobody uses his Hunter's Fury in the back line if he thinks he can get
Oh
a
my
collab, but
goodness.
he might actually find one here.
Oh.
Doesn't know about the second one. Could get caught easily, make it a 4-4.
Surely you play
Okay,
forward into this,
yep.
you do. Nobody goes down, but they know what's
On
going on
this
here.
time.
Bianca trying to find his man too, doesn't get it.
24
Chichu on the
seconds.
punish. Time running low, and they look to pivot. Do they run back?
You can't flip.
Hey, Heibe's got to make his mind up here.
Loking can run to B and then ultimate and collect the spike from his teammate if he drops it. If he needs to do that, there he goes.
There it is. Gotta go now, 10 seconds. This is still so close. Spike collected. And there's the support. Heibe gonna catch one on the way
1v2
through.
though.
Deny Simon. Now down to a 1v2, but it's Smoggy and Chichu alive. Plants in. He knows he's not B main. Oh, this is really difficult with the ult. Everything on top of this one. He's got a fair fight on Chichu,
Does
but
he
look
just
who's behind him.
stick it, maybe?
I mean, he could.
Yeah, I think you just.
Smoggy definitely could.
What?
Oh, no!
All that.
To end like that.
Thrifty.
Nobody.
That is just there needs to be a timeout off the back of this because that is so depressing. They did so many things. They're right.
So many things right.
Once they realized, I mean, it could have been tightened up with the timing of everything, getting back to A after doing all that space, all that pressure towards B main. They had middle for a really long time, but once they saw, hey, this is a stack, 20 seconds.
He
left
was
in the
trying to
round.
fake TP. And just did it too far. Unless he was trying to TP underneath, which wouldn't make sense. I think he was trying to fake TP. Brother, like TMV? Bro, I never made that mistake. What do you mean? Put me in a clutch any situation. Put me in a 1v1 against Aspas, Champs final on the line. I back myself. You would shoot around him? I'd outmaneuver him. I'm not taking a straight 1v1. I'm not stupid. You know, I know some of you would, but I'm not stupid.
Or that situation, but Heibe unable to convert his kills over at middle. And the off up for Kangkang.
Insult to injury, salt in the wound potentially.
Bruh.
A million different ways to put it, but they get stronger and stronger as the game goes on. And a faster pace look towards pressuring top middle, but it will be
And another
noted.
push up top
Trying
mid.
to re-clear spots. Just the one. Could maybe assume two though. The convergence
In the
though.
cage. Oh, didn't hit.
At middle, Kangkang there with the off.
This is pretty pressure though. Chichu going to spot a barrel and takes away Kai. They're going to know about the additional player, but Kang is still holding control here. Looking has a lot of work to do. 4 more players and he's surrounded. Not going to happen.
Okay,
I'm
6-2
worried they're
EDG
capitulating
taking
here, Josh.
control.
I'm
This will
worried
be an
they're running
eco
out of
probably
steam.
for Trace.
A few rounds ago, I was pointing out how you just take a page out of the opponent's book, try to do these market splits, but right
Tough.
now, it's just so disjointed. You lose that first player to that operator out at B main. You're stealing mid back from them, which is good. But again, once this market hit comes, look at the spacing here. Look how everyone is one by one, going through a one-way cage. No trades in play. It is just not tight enough from Trace. The ideas might be there.
Do
but the
EDG have a chance against
execution
Sen? Of
is
course they do.
far from
How's the map veto work for
even
EDG
remotely
Sen?
acceptable.
Both want to ban a
You
Sen.
can't escape Kang now. Again,
So it
right
could get
place with
quite
that
freaky.
operator here.
And even if he's not, he can sprint to the right place before you can go and do whatever.
Yeah, see a heavy hitter this round, at least for Trace, would be Heibei. Hero rifle. Everyone
But
else on the
EDG have
Sheriffs.
played against
Flash
DRX and they
next
didn't
round
ban a
as
Sen.
well.
So that tells me that EDG probably wouldn't ban a Sen. Sentinels, I don't know.
Clutching at straws, it feels
I don't think
like
Sen would either though,
Kai.
honestly.
Looks like death
So it could
awaits
get
Kang.
kind of weird.
So maybe assist.
Holding
Is
for the
Haven good for
regress.
EDG?
Ultimate orb still towards B. Can get it.
I think
Get
they're
a
okay
showstopper
at
in this
it,
round
but I
if they
don't think
feel like
they're
it's
amazing.
necessary to invest it. Try
I'd
to get this
probably
round
favor
going.
Sen on
But he's
A.
positioned outside A right now, so kind of getting this split pressure at the moment. Kai revealed off that knife.
If EDG ban
Because
Lotus,
it's
I think they're in
just
a
the
good
lurker,
spot.
it's just the Cypher there.
But I'm not sure
We're
if they
seeing that
would.
rotation. Kong with the op all the way back.
Because I
towards
think
B.
they
That
could
drone
want
going out B
Sunset.
main is going to make them
I
think
think
even more.
looking
that
at
it's
their
gonna
bind
be
today,
here.
I think
But
they'd
Trace
probably beat
actually
Sen on
taking back
bind.
to A. We haven't seen
Icebox
this
would
side
be
of
a
Trace yet.
strange
Double
one.
fake here, double pump
I'd
back towards
probably
A.
favor
There is
Sen on
there's a
Haven.
closing window of chance.
They got it.
And
Yeah.
they've got to kind of make a go of this now. The knife's almost back up in 5 seconds.
That's
And
an
Kai's taken down
Well,
Simon.
that's how you
They
throw
should
around.
go off this one. They've got the info off the back of the
Random
hat as
spam
well.
for no reason.
They know what's there. The site is available, 13 seconds. Careful though, that plant could have been precarious, but it should be secure. Heibei, you're gonna get the job done. 5v4. And Kang. Oh, they just crossed back through to it. That felt a little bit blasé. You can't be
no.
taking those sort of crosses here. Once that smoke dissipates, it's
Yeah,
getting
okay,
back gone.
Heibei.
But Heibei, told you he was the hero with the rifle, but Kang
How has he done that?
is just clearing
How has
it.
he done that? He saw the armor
3
too.
in the round.
Stick
And
it.
just one remains. The beast from the east strikes again. You can't get past him.
How have they thrown that? How has he got there with
Trace
that? Was the raise
finding
blind?
Just the small.
Is the raise
To
blind?
be able to get into the
Or
round.
was the raise
and
blind?
right when they think that they're about to convert it, Kong is here to remind them of reality. But these fights could be so much better for Trace. Again, it's not about the ideas right now in some of these rounds, it's the execution.
Yeah.
Had they all peeked together off the back of the stuns and the flashes from the breach,
Tens is
they
in the
moved
audience.
together, fine. But right now, everything's one by
Tens is
one.
doing a little bit
And
of
that's the
sky.
perfect opportunity for Kong to be able to capitalize with his operator. Get
Tens
one,
did have blonde hair at one point, right?
get that next round in the chamber.
Standing ahead.
Continuously take them out. And 7-2 is
Pretty
the
sure he
lead
did.
for EDG. Feng with that showstopper. We've been talking about it. Heibei went off of his Rolling Thunder as well. But again, EDG not feeling the pressure. Camera still up in B main. Nobody not fearing anything. He's re-clearing B main. Op posted up on A as well. And
How'd
the
you
walk
clear
right
it?
back into it.
How'd you
Oh,
clear
no.
this angle?
Gonna
You
get
got to
too
put
aggro.
util to it, or you're going to probably put your life on it. That's how you opt to go for it. Just the owl drone. He's not really falling that far. And knowing him.
Are you really gonna test that? Like it
fancies
is
it.
Kang with an op.
Also
Like are
worried
you
about
really?
Simon's
Are you really gonna
ultimate
test that?
as well to cancel out that showstopper.
Look at this. They've
And
got
there's
space on
confidence as
both
well.
sides here.
The
Nobody's
round.
got to be careful. Could get closed down on. And
Nice.
it's Kang to fall, so do they turn around? No, they're going to carry
Nobody
on in
get
this
to a safe
direction.
spot, lad. What are
3
you
players on
doing?
this side of the map, though. Nobody could have been caught in no man's land, but no, the one-way goes up for Chichu. Denies the springboard forward, going to get the info off the hat. And BNK better be on
It
red
did
alert.
kill
Nobody's
Kang
feeling
getting
hungry
too
for this.
aggressive.
Oh, the timing!
Oh, and he's ready to
Wait, no shot.
He's got everything he wants. It was on a platter,
What
it
the
felt
fuck
like.
is going
And
on
they're
this
just
round?
So
Are they
confident,
coming
Josh.
back B? They
keep
are.
going for this. Oh, and they're in trouble. They're getting held at the door. 20 seconds out. They're faltering. They're falling.
What the fuck
and
is
Simon
going on?
waiting for more. It's Chichu. EDG running through Trace
That was a
like it's
fucking mess of a
nothing.
round. What a fucking mess.
We might be seeing that second timeout being burned in the first half again. Trace, they need something going. Right now they have some ultimates, but again, it's these mid-round situations. You have Kong Kong from the front lines getting in the faces, and nobody just slipping in the back, understanding, hearing all the rotations and understanding how the rotation is going to go. Trace not doing a good enough job of taking space, leaving players to punish their re-aggression, and then
Chichu, my top
somewhere else.
9 goat.
They've tried it before, but they've tried it at the opposite site that they need to do it in.
No timeout used here, so back in with the Stingers. They've got the Rolling Thunder with Heybei.
You got the Cypher trips over on A, and you've got all of B main on the side of the defense, and Kong Kong's already setting up the fourth player with that operator all the way towards A.
They're in the right place. They're at the right time. And Trace, I mean, this isn't good enough yet. Heybei, yeah, will catch Chichu, but it feels just like a consolation kill.
It's tough. That ult against the Nico is tough.
Nobody had controlled the entirety of the rest of the map. Yeah, he's taken damage, but he held that B site just fine. Kai would have to go nuclear to give him a third now.
How do you say that word? Nuclear. Nuclear.
I don't even know if he's going to be a stick of like dynamite, let alone nuclear at the moment.
I mean, what are you meant to do at these points? They're struggling. Nice towards nobody. It's not really a safe weapon to pick up though, and again, keep in mind where the spike is. Right, so you've got 38 seconds to get all the way over. Got to get past Kang Kang with the operator.
Twirling this really nicely though.
Nuclear.
That's the main thing, right?
That is,
30 seconds left.
Absolutely. He might catch this timing. If these guys aren't aware of this, this is a pretty quick movement around. He's got time to actually let this round develop as well.
I mean, how much time does he have though? Looking where the spike is and then having to get all three. Hello. Oh, does catch Kang Kang. And now we're getting into a more interesting part
What the
of
fuck is
round, but
going
8
on?
seconds
We're
now.
being treated here to
It
some
felt
Chinese
like
Valorant
it
rounds.
was just gonna end this well, fated almost to close down, held on to.
Last round in
They're
the
just
half.
not getting what they need here. There's only so many ways we can put it. The map control has been firmly with EDG. They've been pushing nobody in towards your B main early. Control. They've had a full read.
I hate sounding like a broken record, but again, it's the same formula, it's the same recipe in this round. We see Fong Fong going out. He still has his teammates that has certain abilities, Rolling Thunder, Paranoia. He goes out alone, he gets put down, no one else to trade him. We're seeing Kong Kong going aggressive right after he gets that opening kill, picking up a couple more kills. It's like every round is the same thing. And stealing B main with the op this time.
A little adjustment, but same level of threat. Aldrone pretty good for this, but does he get to evade it? I think he does. Careless. And that's what it costs you. Bianca going
Trace.
down. Fang Fang going to try and pick up the pace through market, maybe a chance, but no, nobody's got their back. Everything's in place. EDG, large and in charge. There is no breaking this team. And for Trace, they are just outmatched here. There's only so ways we can say it.
Can't break the team, they can barely break a trip.
Valiant attempts, but Kai now, it's done. EDG, so
Two
in
Sova
control.
ults and
As
2
said,
kills.
this is, if anything, a demonstration of why they are
GG.
number
Someone
one
said
in
about
the region.
5-hour
You thought map
stream
one might
earlier.
have been a
We ain't
one-off.
getting a
It
5-hour
certainly
stream.
is not.
We're at the 3:57 mark. Can Trace beat DRX? Well, that's what I've got in my pick'ems, but I'm not looking too hopeful considering seeing this. Let's do a Mike quiz, even though it's only halftime. I didn't do these player names. Let's do it quick. Sassy. Icy. Somehow Icy took me a long time there. Alpha, is that Mini Boo? Shy? Meteor? Tens? Kai? Oh, Kicks. Munchkin? Yeta J? YZ? Who the fuck is Tiggy Boss? Ribnell. Huh. Who is Keela? Lakia. Pumpkia, of course. Digiboss. Why do I think zooming in is going to help? No, I'm doing that for the people on their phones who can't see that much. Okay, we've started. I'm going to pause this.
Made by design. We go back in. Strong look here in the first half.
Okay,
of the second
EDG.
map. 10 rounds, double digits right off the rip. We get to witness the approach. Clear-cut look towards the B site here. And they get the access they want. It's mostly a hold towards market. So a little bit of a contest on the cross, but not too much. They should be able to get a plant here, but see if there's maybe a pre-take.
The Lurk Smoke is definitely going to give them the space to do it.
Yeah,
Youngke.
he's out. And
Never
Gungung's
got the spike
fallen.
down.
This is good. This is actually a little bit of a tester here. Maybe a taste of things to come. But there's maybe where it stops. EDG digging in their heels. But Simon's down low, 4 HP, and he's got 3 players. Not gonna happen.
Smoggy getting a bit lost in the sauce there. Right, what? Who the fuck are these players?
First in the second half.
I might even not watch the second round just to do this.
Trace picking up that pistol. We talked about
the
that.
fuck
How
are
it's
these
a must
players?
do. Not to get nitpicky, but they're playing the retake from market.
How can I not
What
get this
is
one
the
that's only
purpose of
6?
sending that Sova
Who's
dart
got a
in
Y in it? Who's
that
got the
early
J?
before they can
Jip
capitalize on
boys.
it? That was gone 10 seconds before
Just
teammates
saying
were able to
J
get there.
out loud,
Had they
got it.
waited, they had that Lurk Smoke from the Omen.
Ribnell, who the fuck are you?
Team is going to be coming through this spawn
Berlin.
choke after that attacker smoke dissipates. That would
And
be the perfect timing for that dart to come in so that they can start making their way into the site. But being used that early, not being able to find any opportunities to get a kill off of it, this could be the not perfectness that
Flashback.
they need to be able
Flashback.
to do. I'm just
Got
making
it.
up words at the moment.
Not perfectness.
Not perfectness.
Wordsmiths, we are.
You know, every word is made up technically.
Wow, so deep. This round, though, we're going to have classics and a ghost. So,
Cheats? What do you fucking
for
mean?
EDG, you're looking at any danger to be achieved or any damage, but hey, babe. Damn, all right.
4.
Spike down.
Get your ace.
Get your ace. Let the man, Bianca.
Okay.
Bianca.
Let him get an ace.
Let him cook. Even body blocking, that's crazy now.
Now
He's done it, there we go.
Kai is a good teammate.
Looking like me out there.
Kai
Jumping out
hopping
there,
in, knife
no worries,
out.
trade me.
I'll find him for you, trade him.
I'm great.
Hey, it's confidence. I know it sounds silly, but you're clutching at straws at these points as well. You need those small boosts. They
Yeah,
make you just
DMV
feel like
breach
you're in
right
the
here.
game because they've been dictated to up until this point. And thankfully, we've got the beautiful replays here as we do get a bit of a Prius moment at the start there. But love you, Prius.
No comment.
Look, I've got to get at least one.
Okay,
Prius
EDG,
champion,
don't
otherwise-
lose this, otherwise we
Actually,
might
I'm
still somehow have a game.
But as it stands, this is the first test. First big danger.
But these maps are played at the
Buy round
exact
coming in
same thus
for
far.
EDG, bonus.
I'm predicting 13-7.
And we've
I'm
seen
saying
this
we
from
get a
EDG
complete
in
repeat of
previous
what we
series.
got the
Once
first
they get
half.
stalled out at A, this is when they transition to that mid to B through market. That is the area that's not being defended by Trace at the moment. So it's on Trace to decide how are they going to deal with this. Are they going to pivot in time?
Bianca gonna have to deal with a lot coming his way already. Gonna be trying to fall back towards CT. He's got support there.
Hey, bae.
Hey, bae by his side, shoulder to shoulder. Gungung has gone down.
Got there in time.
And now they look to fall away again. So a little bit of a push and pull here from EDG.
We just
Trace
trapped
aren't
us
falling
over
for
here.
this completely. I'm a little bit worried if they overextended there, but no, they're
Did they see the Omen do that?
the
If they
ground
did,
they've
they
been
should
given
know that
at
this
least.
is...
Very precarious
The
position
Spike's
here in this
still...
4-on-4.
Spike's
Trace
trapped.
going aggressive. Will they find him though?
Oh,
Nobody.
whoa. He was so low on HP though. They were clutching at anything
What the
they
fuck
could.
is going
So
on?
now they felt pressure across the map a little bit, still in middle, but no, it's mostly through main. Fung still going to be on the back of the
They've
side
got the
by
back side,
pillar.
though. They're kinda
Supported
trapped
by Kai
in.
now, peeking through on the
Oh,
cage.
no.
That's perfect. Follow-up paint shot could have been huge. Don't let this one slip.
You have such a great chance here. Don't let it go to waste, and they don't. Kangkang holds the
Okay,
line.
maybe we do have a game.
But
Hold
their
on.
bonus, exactly what they needed.
It's like they're following the script from the previous game. All they need is EDG to win around here. Trace to pick
EDG
up the
throwing
next
for the
one, something
5-hour
like
stream.
that.
I still believe.
But right now, Trace, they have that rolling thunder off the back of Hebei getting that ace on that second round here. But good adjustments. I mean, we're seeing the same pattern, the same flow of everything. EDG getting stalled out at A, calling for that audible for the mid to B. Trace, though, staying a step ahead of it. So maybe they've done their homework a little bit. It's all on them to continue this momentum.
Hebei, Rolling Thunder there, you're going to have, I think there's one from the showstopper too for Kangkang, so that could be massive for them. Oh, careful now though, don't get too close. Send them running, sure, but you don't want to be losing rifles here, giving that over. That could be danger. And Kangkang
What a nice play, EDG.
rattles off a shot to the brain of Hebei. They're still looking for, why are they so close
Why
to
are they
this?
fighting this still?
I don't know, and maybe we'll find out now. It felt too risky for it, but they are rewarded. But God, they played that dangerously.
That was so dangerous. And had they been winning those types of situations?
Sure.
But right now, they haven't been, and I was feeling so nervous for them. 4-on-1, Smoggy. You were highlighting him earlier. Damage is good.
Yeah, but the setup, not going to get around it. So
10-6. Hold on. Hold on.
It's good to show this flash of confidence, though. The fact that they're waiting in those kind of like, I'll stand on this side, you hang on that side, we go for our kills, we actually take these fights. Granted, it was against an eco. Maybe it's like a false sense of
Maybe a
confidence
timeout
there,
now, EDG.
but it's good to see that they're still in the game, because this is not the end of the world, the end of the road for them if they lose here, right? But it's important for them that they stay mentally engaged in this tournament, that if they go into the lowers, that they know that it's not just a one-sided knockout, that they're just getting pummeled, that they have a chance to fight back. We saw them.
Okay, there's your timeout, EDG. EDG. I don't say EDG. How else would you say EDG? E D G. I guess it's more kind of like G. Edge. The
Trace have turned up.
Maybe
They've
we
actually
should call
woken
them
up on the
Edge.
second half. They're showing us a game, a little bit of confidence, and that timeout maybe just icing them a little bit.
Okay, we're going for a stack on B. Full retake A with Breach ult.
No one's on A. So
it's full control over B.
Look at this pinch. If Chichu doesn't die here, it would be a miracle. And oh my God, it might just be. Fung does get one, but now they come back. They want the scrap as
So
well,
3v2,
but
they know they're
numbers-wise,
both here.
EDG come out on top.
2 versus 3. Still winnable situation for Trace if you're on the 2. It all comes down to this first fight. The pop flash setup. The
So
teamwork
late
has
here.
been there for EDG, hasn't
Chichu
been there for
wins
Trace.
around.
But look at Kangkang's position. He's just away from the others. They may not consider.
Oh,
I think
just let them
Bianca's thinking
pass.
about it, and thinking is not
Okay,
enough. Kangkang takes his head off. And now Hebei, not really with a chance to get back in here, would need a big round. He's got the first, but 30 HP is so hard
They
to
never
try and
expect
close
you to
out
do
with
it
an
again.
EDG.
That would
Laugh
be
at the
Michael.
aggression that Trace tried to
There's
show.
no way they expect the second time.
Respect it. It's off the back of a timeout from the other team. You go aggressive. You do basically an all-in play. You do have the economy to buy behind it if maybe they invested that Rolling Thunder. But honestly, that was pretty big from Chichu. Staying alive, getting those two, getting the hat off. Almost, I don't know if he picked up that third or almost got the third. Teammate Smoggy coming into the sidelines there. So well dealt with from EDG. Trace, respect the effort.
If it was anyone other than Chichu, you feel like that was probably on, on the money, but he has been pretty stalwart
Would
in
have
approach.
fucking worked. Would have worked. Look at this.
Now what do you do with this?
Just these market splits through B, and they got that KO ultimate to pop on this as well.
Oh, there it is. Just about gonna get the info here. That's big. Bianchi gonna try and lead ahead. Perfect. He knows there's 2 more. He couldn't
Nice
quite
flank
get
from
the
behind.
third.
Smoggy
He
gets a
sets up the
second.
rest. Hebe still trying
Holy
to take
shit,
him down.
Hebe.
And it's aggressive. And it's working.
Got a plant, I
Nobody
think.
now in a 1v3. He's got info. But what are you meant to do with it? Nobody gonna find one. He's got them down to a very doable situation. A minute on the board. Doesn't need to overdo it, but he takes the fight.
11-7. I mean, we are back. We are
Still
back
in the
in
game.
this. I mean, the
Round by
money is
round,
low
that's
as
all
well.
Trace
That's
needs
probably
to
an
do.
eco.
They still have that Rolling Thunder for a rainy day if they need it. And EDG getting really low on economy at the moment. So needing to decide what they want to do. If they want to do a full investment, they do have that Hunter's Fury. Kong could go pop those ultimates. But that's a good hold in market from Beyond K. That was great, holding his ground, reminiscent of, you know, not to bring up Fnatic on this cast, of course, but Chronicle.
Okay. That's
It was
my
me
job.
doing it.
It's
okay?
my job.
It was me. It was me. You're safe from this one, I think.
No,
Force
it'll still be
canking
my
a
fault.
rifle.
Look, I'm well aware. Tiles being where EDG start with this time around. And they did go for the kind of broken purchase. So you've got the 2 rifles, 1 Sheriff, and then Ghost and Classic on the other side, of course. You're starting to see again way
Oh,
more
we're going for the
well-rounded and a
split,
bit of an
but-
immovable object. Bianchi,
Oh, nice.
back down though, Kang, picking up the pace and carries on until Kai stands his ground for one,
For
but the
one.
trade comes in. TP for information, but Fung trying to
Bro,
find
get out of
connections
there.
in market. Couldn't do
Get
as much
down,
damage
Mr.
as he wanted.
President. Pick
One
up those
rifle
guns.
gathered by Simon, or did he come in with it? Potentially it's Smoggy who's picked up a rifle since. Now they're gonna get a
Got
plant down.
Sovereign. Oh,
It's
you avoid the
nobody
breach
on
ult
that
too.
Rolling Thunder,
Nice.
but it zones them out into B main.
Wow,
Smoke
they
still
use
up
so
for
much.
both sides.
This is so
Paranoia.
good.
Hunter's Fury for the attackers.
It's not
scares
planted
me,
for this
not only
flank, but it is
Hunter's
planted for the
Fury in
Sovereign.
play.
Pop it first.
The further the clock ticks, the more impactful it gets.
Pop it on
Disconnected,
first tap.
Playing safe. The first tap. And there it is. Gonna unleash. Doesn't find anything. But he secures them time. And now you're going to see
Another
the
nade.
nade
Nice.
going on
Nice
top.
from
And
Simon.
making sure, spraying and
Wait,
praying. But
wait.
Hebe, he's sticking on this one. Smoggy, he can't land the shot. The defuse is
Oh,
in.
2 HP.
2 HP. The diffuser.
How did he live through that? Hebe coming online, clutching up with just 2 HP.
Hijacked that
Oh.
spike right under their nose. 2 HP. Was the spam looked like it was directly
It was
on.
so close. Oh, this was the
Like-
start. Bianchi's been so good at this. I mean,
Good eco
That
copium.
first engagement at market these last 2 rounds has
If
been
you didn't
pivotal,
use
and
the
that's a
Sovereign,
big
I could
part
say
of
yes, you did
EDG's
get out
game
of
plan
breach
is
ult, I
getting those
suppose.
V-splits through
But
that market zone.
when it's
Right
11-7
now,
and you
EDG
can win
needs
the
to
game
probably
right
think
there,
about how they want to approach
I would
going
say
B a different
no.
way, maybe heavy through main, or trying to
I mean, it was a good
contest
eco,
A.
but when you're that
Try
close
to
to
steal
winning
that
and
ground
should
away.
win at one
Doesn't
point,
have to be
no.
instant off the barrier. It could be delayed, but here, it is B again. 4 Vandals up. Kong, Stinger, ultimate ready. And realize that the setup is towards market. That's the retake on B every single round right now. Bianchi
Destroy the
has his
camera.
Hunter's Fury, but not in a good position to be able to pop it off.
they've really only
This
shown
is where he needs to get a
Kong
kill, so they
now
kind of need to
a
plant.
couple
What are
of
we doing?
times, And there, nobody's
What are we doing? The spikes.
following it up.
What,
But
we
look
gonna
at the spikes.
fucking
Gotta
full
have to.
rotate? What the
Backing
fuck
away.
are we
Yes, there
doing?
is info.
But have the
Speed up
spike,
the
man, or
approach. Now
drop
we
the
know that
spike to
it's gonna be
Smoggy
an
to
A-hit
pick
at the
up.
very least. Smoggy trying to lead the way with Chichu. They've got to
What are we
secure a lot
doing?
of safety here if they want to be able to try and get a plant, because already you've got players
Gun barrel.
occupying CT.
Almost catches him.
He might have had that one. Kai getting curious, getting closer. And Kai's going to find
Bro.
more. Chichu's fallen. Fung's there. Smoggy's gone down, and now Simon left in a 1v5. This could
If
be
we
the
wanted
turnaround
to, we
we were
could have
waiting
just
for. A
dominated
key
the bloody
critical round
spike, man.
for Trace. And Simon
But
gonna
why
have
are
to
we
face the music
sticking
at some
around
point.
so
He's
much
got
then?
5
Why are we on the
players
site?
surrounding
Like,
him.
if that's our plan, just
And when
get the
that
fuck
smoke
out.
drops, he will be revealed.
But he's got a neon
They
ult, so
take
he has to
another
stay.
step forward. This is getting to crunch time.
This is getting closer.
Time
This
out.
is a side
Time
of Trace
out.
that we
Take a
were
time
hoping
out.
to see.
You
Had
are
this come out
giga
of
trolling
blind,
this.
This could
Holy
have been
fuck.
a
We actually,
really
they could
different
lose
game.
this.
completely. But right
What if Trace
now,
won this
things are
game?
getting a little
Holy
bit too
shit.
close for comfort
What's
for
the third
EDG.
map? Lotus?
Timeouts have to come in. They
No,
have
the
to talk
EDG
about
Lotus
what's
is
going
pretty
on
good,
right
but if
now.
Trace is not in
What
attack, they have a
have we
chance.
seen? Bianchi is always in market. He is getting his first kill. He's staying alive.
Yep.
We're seeing always it's Kai towards B, and he's also staying alive, doubling up towards market or spawn a lot of the times. What have we tried and what have we not tried? EDG so far hasn't tried to do a delayed A hit, and they
Oh, we are in trouble. Here we go. I left because I thought EDG went easy. I mean, me too. I cursed it when I said it's not going to be a 5-hour stream, and now Trace is going to win this map, and it will be a 5-hour stream. Love how Trace is just sitting on this timeout. And they lost the first half 10-2. We're on an eco. Oh my goodness. We are in trouble. They are feeling the pressure. The only point is, this is like when you start to believe you actually can win. Does the pressure translate to Trace?
I've been in esports long enough to know that the caster's curse is definitely real.
It can be relatively strong.
Not NA or EMEA though, so I don't know how strong this sort of buy is.
That is true. Let's see what the stingers are like going out from this region. Kai. Oh dear.
I've done it.
I can't believe you've done this. It's only one. I mean, Heibe's been really solid as well. And on
Low King, do you clear the corner?
Please.
He doesn't know, but he'll catch a second by accident, potentially Simon.
Simon's, I mean, he's so... Oh, the timing! Oh my god, he's got no idea. He's got no idea. It's an execution! Nobody just scoops up the rifle. Bianca is close. That's big. Bianca, can you save the day? 1 minute, he's got to keep control.
Oh my
Pressure
god.
through middle. Kangkang's still there. Kai and
Gonna
Bianca.
go to B.
Where'd you go? What'd you do? Spike making
He
a
could have
quick
died to the
move
trip.
towards that
He had
B-site.
6
If
HP.
he takes this timing right now, even if he doesn't, he can throw his hat on the body on site there.
He had 6
40 seconds to
HP.
play with as well, and Kong just causing distraction
He
at the
can't die
moment
to
here.
the trip.
He's only got 1 HP.
Forcing that rotation. Here comes the hat. It's going to confirm the info, and it's going to make Trace feel like they have to run all the way back to A on that.
Where'd you go? Kong.
30 seconds left.
Surely not. Surely not.
What the fuck is going on?
1 HP, and he's playing him like a fiddle. Chi-Chu trying to draw their attention, and a good angle for Kong here.
Divide and
Tuck
conquer.
himself in the corner. 1 HP's not enough. Kai prevails, and now
I
the
think
2v2.
you have to try and get the
They
guy
know
at
about
CT.
Chi-Chu. They don't know about Simon. Now they do. They can get that
You
fuse
had to
started.
go to the guy at CT.
Chi-Chu's got to close the gap and fast.
The guy that you've
Market
hit
his
previous.
only option, his only way, and it's not good enough. Trace Esports holding on for another.
Those are the types of rounds where I fear for Trace. They are not so well-rounded in those situations. Their whole game plan
Had
is
to win,
those start
EDG,
around
had to
plans,
win it.
not getting interrupted when they
Had
want
to win that
execute
one.
whatever ideas they have. But right now, they're in a 2 versus 3.
I mean, it was a
I'm shocked that
strange
they're able to
round.
Play in the mud with EDG. This
But after
style,
Kang finds
and come
that
out
one,
on top
you
in that
gotta
2
win.
versus 3. That was a really cool
As I
round.
said, he has to fight the guy backside.
Kai, what a hero.
He has to fight the guy backside. The guy that you know you've tagged.
Coach.
Oh.
Damn, cameraman. Damn.
That is despair.
Yeah, it truly is. We've all been there. We felt those feelings. We've watched
Been there
the
a few
game.
times.
Yeah, I'm sorry to bring it back up, man.
All good.
Damn.
Ultimate for Simon. He can pop this, disable all these traps here for the Cypher, but the Cypher already kind of playing towards top and middle, staying out of that range. Again,
I like it.
but this is what I was talking about a little bit with
Fuck me,
EDG as
EDG.
well. Just trying to figure out, feel it out,
And
not try to
two.
commit to anything, try to pressure one
That's
side.
not even a thing as a 10-2
Play out the
curse.
round instead of just committing through market, because right now we're seeing kind of like a mirror setup from Trace. Flipped on its head, Bianca over towards A-Link. We've seen him market every round. This is an anti-KO ulti setup here. So how are they going to play off this? They got that kill trip deep in the site for Kong to push all the way through. They know him. They're reading him.
See, Fang's still playing the
Spoke about
same
on
angle
first
though.
map how
When he gets
red
out.
Trace looked, but this time around it could be different. Kong aware.
He's
Yeah, knows
aware.
better, knows way better. They've
We
at
playing
least
for
got
spam?
themselves a plant. With Simon's ult coming in, that's the plant
Doing
that
a
they've got now
heretics-ish.
secure. First time we're in a 5v5 and Kong just decides he wants market as well. And he gets what he wants, taking down Feng, but now Bianca, who's been solid as a rock for this team, is next up on the chopping block. Nobody playing a dangerous game. Bianca,
Well
the
played by
walking
Kang.
wounded. And Kang doesn't lose these fights. He's such a menace. The flash he eats, but he gets to keep himself safe. Tucks his head down, goes
Wow.
back in again. When EDG need him most, he will make himself a problem. Look at what he's doing to him. Someone please. Trace have to fall away from this as well now. They know the round's gone. And is this really how EDG
Kang
make it
coming
to
up
12?
big when they
It
needed him
absolutely
most.
is.
I can dance all day. Try and hit me.
The
That's what I'm saying
anti-avatar,
right
the
now, is
anti-kid in the
ducking around.
shadows.
Some dodgeball
Damn.
moments there. And EDG securing that match point right now. Trace They switched the setup. They tried to stay ahead of that entire KO ulti situation.
And I liked it. It
The
felt like they
kill
had the
trip
right
with the back
idea.
of B.
Yep.
They had the right idea. They were on the right track. It's about converting that, though, the execution. He knows exactly what's up there. He cannot believe it himself.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and there's your
Skin of his
timeout,
teeth.
Trace.
Yeah. Trace.
12-10. I think the timeout is good for EDG as well, though. Oh man, Trace, you come all this way back. You get within touching distance. And then Kang does that. That's tough. That's tough.
Perfect. It had to be perfect. And there's always that feeling that Kang's going to get you around. And he did it that time. That time was
Okay,
his.
ults
That
wise,
was
we
the
are
value
one
of
off
this
a
map.
result.
gonna
If
be
we win
early
this one, maybe we have
slow
Soul Vault
over
for
on
the last
A.
round
We
too.
haven't seen this pace from EDG. We haven't seen them take A fast. We haven't seen them commit through. But if they don't get those early kills, they might not decide to continuously go through.
Do they have the resilience now to pick back up?
This is going to be a fast mid to B pivot here off the back of this. They've shown so many abilities. They showed the dart, the knife.
He's been good. He's been so good.
Oh.
This time just off the angle. You can start
But now
seeing the
they
cracks
know. They've
showing,
seen this
that
round before.
pressure coming into effect.
You've seen it before, haven't
Challenger
you?
in Market this time around, a little bit of a different look
Gollum.
here. There we go, gonna leave it over towards Kai this time. Again, looking hesitant. Down to 8 HP, just on the verge here. EDG pressuring and pressuring, but pausing.
This is where the rounds get interesting. Both teams weren't able to get exactly what they wanted here. EDG has been better than Trace in these types of moments.
I'm wondering
The
if they
map
left a lurk up
cracked
here.
open. So many gaps that Trace has to deal with. It all comes down to how they brawl out in this scrappy mid-round fight.
But Kai staying alive keeps information on B. That's all they
Okay, they
really
used
have
dart
on
and
it. Is
stun.
an 8
So
HP
now's your time to
player
go.
sat there checking his cam saying they're still not out. They're still looking for a fight. Don't stop holding these angles. Expect pressure through market. Expect pressure through top middle.
My camera is destroyed.
EDG.
Finally, the camera's gone. That's an issue.
They better choose A right
30
now. And it
seconds.
looks like they're posturing towards that direction.
Yankee falls away. This could be huge for him. This is his moment to shine. Can he save the day? Can he hold back the flood? Heybei tries to make it go
They
of it,
got
but
him.
no. He falls in
Lurking,
the
though.
meantime. At close to perfection may not have ever been enough against these boys. Kang, the
Oh
one to
my
seal
goodness,
it, surely,
wow.
as just one remains in a 1v4. Oh, there are 4 players waiting for you. EDG.
Okay, it will be EDG versus SEN. EDG. Tough loss for Trace there at the end. To come all that way back. Just started too slow on both maps. Bingo? Why? What's the bingo? We definitely had a collab. Wait, what? IGL top fragging? When was that? Nobody. On bind. Fair enough. We did not get a blind sniper kill, did we? When did you count blind sniper kill? I rechecked that moment. It technically count partially as Buzz was partially smoked when he shot the op. You're not having that. There's no fucking way you're having that. There's no fucking way. It does not say partially off. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna watch it. When was it? It was Haven. Buzz had an off.
He was
what round? He had an op. Okay, it could be this one. No, he was down C with the op. It was towards the end of the half, I think. He's not on C. It's here. Right, hold on. He gets his kill. Bro, he can fully see him. What do you mean? That is not a blind kill. He fully sees where Zekken is. How is this blind? Right, I've submitted my case to the chat. That is not a bingo. I'm not getting scammed. Yummy Lichers, thanks for the 7 months. You're not having it. And unlucky. We did get Collat. I'll give you Collat. We did have that. I don't think we had a 3rd round up, though. Okay, that's the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Lev G2, Heretics, Fnatic. Good games. Be there tomorrow.